Alright, hello and welcome to Plus One Shot, where we talk about antelopes and rock melons on a regular basis. I am joined by the players, and two of whom have been merged into one for this legendary occasion.
Wow.
What?
Merged?
Yeah.
Claude Vari.
Claude Vari. Gua?
Vari.
Gua sister? Gua?
That sounds like an STD. Yep. We're sitting
Well.
next to each other
Yes, we are in the real life.
for the funsies. And because we hate ourselves.
I think
Because
it's
you
fun.
locked your keys in your trunk.
Don't tell the whole internet.
Yeah, I
Wait, is that why you're on the one thing and not on your laptop, or you just want to sit next to each other?
We just want to sit
What?
next to each other.
You think I locked my laptop in my car?
He might
I don't
have.
know. Maybe. Got
No!
your keys in
How
your
did we get home?
Philip.
Very slowly.
Yeah, Philip.
We walked. You're right. That is why I'm on her computer. Today, I locked my laptop in the car and just said, you know, do I need a car? And just went home. So we're going to just take the airplane home, and now someone can just have my car.
To be fair, like,
Makes sense.
you can put your feet on that too if you want.
Okay.
That's my under the desk stool. Because I have short legs and they don't touch the ground. We could
That's
have
good
probably...
ergonomics.
We probably could have walked home in the time it took the Papa-Lock guy to get to us.
Yes.
Christ.
It was
Well.
fun, though. And I got complimented on my fuzzy Ugg sandals.
That's true.
That girl said, ooh, those are cute shoes. I said, thank you. These are my waiting shoes.
We got
With that in mind, I'm going to turn the music on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you've set your volume so it doesn't blow your ear holes out.
And then after, this person has a story for you.
Well, for more pressing stories, who wants to share what happened last time?
You do.
We
Not
fought
true.
Lady Andariel. And
And
Dario.
Dario. We killed Mom.
You killed Mom, that's
We killed
right.
Mom.
Killed Mom, you saved the rogues, apart from the ones that you turned into jelly.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
ones
but
we killed. Oops.
Yep. Whoopsie daisies.
What else?
And they yelled at me in ghost form.
Yeah.
You got some marketing material from Blizzard Entertainment.
Oh, look, she has
Yeah.
notes. I don't actually take notes. I
Yes.
just kind of guess.
Okay.
This is great. It's like having like a Spark Notes person right next to me. The wiki answers
Look.
over here.
The Keystone was in the kitchen. We never went to the kitchen.
Did we not go to a kitchen?
No.
No, we did.
He did.
Did we
You
do
did.
it?
You went to
That's
the
where I got the
kitchen.
key.
That's what. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See, I don't need the Spark Notes.
I'm old and dumb and can't remember things, so.
Oh, we got Biscuit out of the place, and we took Biscuit with us, and he is leading the carriage.
That is true. You did take Biscuit out.
Yup.
Is my webcam frozen?
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna
Yes.
take Biscuit out, all right?
No. And Biscuit leveled up with us, so now Biscuit is level 11, and the rest of us are level 6.
So
I
is
don't
that a
think
no
that's how
on
any of that
webcam being
works.
frozen, or?
You
It
are
is- it
frozen.
is
No, you are
frozen.
frozen.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think horses can level up Vash, but you know what? I like the cut of your jib. Keep that in mind.
Yay! Biscuit's level 11.
The king,
That's
the
the
king.
opposite of what I
Oh
said.
God! Now we're wrong. Look, your face is halved.
Oh my god, I'm Philip. Ah.
Together we are Philip.
Ah.
There you
Did I fix
Now
it?
we're ourselves again.
No.
Sorry.
Hold on, it
You
might.
are a
It
dog.
might. There we go.
Yes, it fixed. You're good.
We were almost Philip,
Brilliant.
but then we got stopped.
Your haircut was too much for the world to see.
I didn't get a haircut. I've had a haircut in.
You guys actually
Like a
kind
year
of
and a half.
have
Did you look at a watch?
the opposite.
You know who has
Yeah,
a
a visible
watch?
watch.
I got a watch.
He
today.
did. He
I
bought a
don't
watch.
see it.
It's a very pretty
It's
watch.
very pretty watch.
If my windows fucking explode, I'm gonna be very apologetic. Holy Christ, it is angry outside.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think we should press on with the plot because I think we got everything important.
Francia has a frog house.
Oh yeah, she was gonna send me to her house.
Drognan is Deckard Cain's contact in Lut Gholein.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we were gonna do a casino heist.
We're going to the Aquamarine district in Lut Gholein to talk to the underground trade people. And on the
Yes.
way, we're looking for priests of Rothma to cure our blood pact.
Oh yeah, the Blood Pact people. That's what you should have just wrote at the top. Blood Pact people.
So,
It's right there.
No,
on
I mean,
that
like up
on
top.
that note, you're originally going to go to Lut Gholein to talk
We
to
are
the
the people
Mortuary
with
cult.
the blood.
It's a
Mortuary
blood
cult
pact.
has pitched your blood pact as a marriage pact, or has been pitched that they would see it as a marriage pact, and
Uh-huh.
they can annul your marriage. That's how it's been described.
To the dead
But
king.
it
To
is,
Leora.
on all intents and purposes, just removing whatever this blood curse is.
Now my
A priest of
question.
Rathma could do the same thing, though, if
Okay.
you happen to find one.
My question is, how much could I instead pay to just get unmarried? Like, do I need to buy a battle pass of some sort?
That's what you have to go to Lut
Yeah,
Gholein
that's
to
what
find
you're
out.
doing.
That's
Like,
what you're
do I
doing.
need the Diablo Immortal like expansion set?
You need to buy like 10 greater marriage rift stones, and need to hope that you get the divorce papers as a drop. Otherwise, you're fucked. So,
Yeah, and
best of
unfortunately,
luck
the
with that.
drop rate on the divorce papers is
Can I-
0.05.
You could go to an RMT trading website though and pick one up. I think that might work out.
Okay.
Could I get a reminder of who Teriel is? I have Archangel of Justice. Why is that in
Yeah.
my notes?
Oh,
It is
like
because
he's
of the
from Heroes of the Storm.
No, he's the one who actually
Yes.
bound Mephisto
To Tal Rasha.
to Tal Rasha, yeah.
Bale to Tal Russia.
Maybe like Stevens.
You haven't met
Bale,
Teriel
sorry.
yet, but when you watched the Diablo 2 marketing material, thanks to Andariel, his name was mentioned there, so you probably wrote it down from that.
Cool.
Which, of course, you may rewatch whenever you want. It is on the internet.
Thanks,
unlocked that
Blizzard, but
content.
only for that and for absolutely nothing else.
Oh, hey, technically, Vicarious Visions did it.
Yeah.
So, they're not Blizzard.
Thanks, Blizzard, for stealing all my money in Diablo Immortal.
But Andariel did, and with the rogues moving back to their monastery to slowly start to rebuild and brush away the horrors that have been left there, you were left with a cart
Full of wood.
full
And
of
drugs.
Oh,
full of wooden drugs that you can take to Lut Gholein to sell, as well
Yeah,
as a
you-
few other reasons why you want to go.
Oh, wait,
there,
didn't the-
blood pact included?
Didn't the merchant also offer me stuff? Remember?
The
He was-
merchant
Yeah.
said that he could provide you with more work once you get to once he arrives in Lut
Yeah,
Gholein.
he said I'd be
The
a
merchant
city
caravan
girl.
will be arriving behind you, but it was recommended that you take off promptly due to the fact that you're not entirely sure how this blood pact is going to, shall we say, act up in the coming days.
Yeah.
Evil King Man.
He said I'm not a city crow anymore. Now I'm a... Wait, no. I'm not a country crow anymore. Now I'm a city pigeon.
Crow.
City pigeon.
I'm a city pigeon now.
Well, speaking of city pigeons, you leveled up to level 6. Is
Yes.
there anything else you wanted to do in Canduris before heading off?
Hell no.
Okay.
Was there any is there like the shops? Like I know there's not shops, it was the camp that we were sort of staying at. Did they have any I guess they would all had all the same stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind.
They,
Did they get new gear while we were inside?
you better believe they didn't.
Your stock didn't refresh? Come on.
No, it didn't magically refresh. They gave you 3 weeks worth of supplies, which is estimated how long it will take to get to Lut Gholein, plus the supplies that you already have on your sort of
And
inventories.
we can see our shit.
I should have got the shared inventory mod.
Are you on
I just
push-to-talk?
I just thought of that then. I was like, fuck, that would have been good for
Make
the
us
wagon, but I'll do that next time.
Voice activation.
Oh shit. I was like, are we hot right now?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Vash, you rhombus, what are you doing?
Just looking at our character sheet.
Oh my
We
god.
need to name our other horse because we had a horse
Glue.
that came with the cart.
No.
Glue
Just getting
factory.
loot.
No, biscuit and tea.
Honey and biscuits.
Oh, okay, maybe. What color is the other horse?
Biscuits and jam.
See, I was thinking like biscuits and gravy if it's a gray horse or a
That's
brown
very
horse.
southern.
That's very just the like the look Billy gave. He's like, that's very southern.
What color is
Are
the
you
other
naming
horse?
your horse Jam?
What color is the other horse?
You tell me.
Purple?
You tell me.
It's blue.
Blue horse?
What color is
I
this?
don't think horses even come in blue.
Does
No,
now.
horses don't. I can confirm horses don't come in blue.
Well, our horse is
Define-
blue.
define
We painted
blue.
it blue.
Thanks, Cowboys.
What about like blue healers?
Not
Yeah.
actually blue.
Dog.
It's like really dark. Well, not really. It's like a
It's
gray.
navy blue.
It's like a gray.
Yeah, it's gray.
It's like a gray.
Gets a navy blue horse.
He's blueberry and biscuit.
Oh my god, I looked up blue horse and I found some cursed fucking shit.
I like the blue horse.
Okay.
We'll have a blue horse, and then biscuit will be red,
He can be.
like a biscuit.
Is this what your horse looks like?
We'll just name the one horse Camry. Toyota Camry.
Toyota Camry.
Anyhow.
Oh my god,
Anyhow.
it's like a lime green horse, and we call him Monster. Monster Biscuit.
Anyhow.
Maybe I should ask.
You set off from the monastery,
Like I'm stuck.
taking one last look as your cart rounds a bend and makes its way through the Rogue's Pass, a wide, cobblestoned road etched into the towering cliff faces. Ancient tunnels have been bored through the stubborn rock, each one containing magical lanterns made of a nondescript stone that light up as you approach and dim as you get further away. This civilized construction only lasts for so long, however. After the first few hours, it becomes clear that the road has seen some recent damage. Boulders will be upcoming, rocks, mudslides, which will all slow you down. Fortunately, the narrow pass will even out as you climb and enter an alpine plateau, allowing you to bypass quite a few of the damages on the roads, and also to get a relatively wide view of the forests of Candoris below. Even the distant Isle of Harriman, which you can see in the map if you open it up, is within sight. Glowing towers faintly flickering against the backdrop of the sky. Clear mountain and sparse shrubbery, all you are surrounded by at this altitude. Though the road does dip and gain, meaning at times you go back into the sort of forest environment and then back up into the mountains, or the high mountains.
Okay. There's the west one.
Oh, sorry.
No, we were looking at the map, and I said, "Oh, there's the west one." Excuse me.
There's the West March.
Oh, so you have a better map now. You could probably use that from the Diablo.
This is a fine map. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The fucking Diablo map is like huge and not so honed in on a particular region.
That's okay.
Also, the Diablo map in Immortal has had some changes that haven't happened yet, so
Oh, like hell.
yeah.
Oh, like hell.
You're not wrong.
Oh, like hell they did. Okay, keep going.
So we're heading east into those mountains, correct? That's
Yeah. You're heading sort of northeast to go through the mountain pass, and then you'll like loop back down into the desert. So, as it sort of carry on, above you further still stand steep snow-capped peaks, and below you, alpine forests that brush the clouds that barely form below you. The air is thin, and you do find yourselves tiring quicker than usual. Plus, there is a feeling that you are being watched by an unseen force this entire time.
Mom?
It'll take a few days to get through this particular leg of the journey, and I'm not just going to sit here and describe it mindlessly and have you come out the other side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to do some roll. Here's the deal. Here's the sitch.
Okay.
You're on a time crunch. You want to get to Lut Gholein as quickly as possible. Going through this relatively unkept road that has seen some, shall we say, hard times recently. What are you going to do to either speed this up or to either help out the team as you're moving along? And when I ask that, look at your skills. Look at the skills you're proficient in. I will let you roll on any of your proficient skills if you can pitch to me what it is you're doing to help the journey. If you can collectively make 5 successes before you make 5 fails, something positive will happen, or vice versa. So I'll leave it open to you. Over this week, what are you going to do? Try and make life easier on all of you.
Can I use history to see if we could find a quicker route?
Did you
Yeah,
come
sure.
through this
Roll
way
history
before?
for me.
You come out this way before?
Yeah. I have a +6 in history, so I figured.
Okay. I'll just click this for you.
Yeah.
So I should load this, shouldn't I?
That's the wrong
Bop.
button.
Okay. I think you just click on it and click roll. I'm not very proficient in history, apparently.
I mean,
11's
you're
not
more proficient than
terrible.
your rolled is.
That's true.
So from what you know, there are smaller branching paths that head out from here, but they usually don't take you very far. They sort of go to like abandoned mines and old decrepit settlements that don't have any people in them anymore, that have been long since left behind. You
Okay.
could take time going to investigate them, but the chances of finding something of interest will be very low. It's not, you don't know if the horses and carts will even fit along the journey, and if anything, it's just going to take more time than save time.
I would like to use survival to find the roads that are passable. You know, understand what kind of, I guess natural terrain might slow us down or might speed us up, where prey or predators might be.
Sure, go ahead. All right, describe to me how it goes.
Yeah, okay, so Thorgrim's able to sort of point out the paths that have a solid footing and, not get caught up in any mud pits or, like thick roots and paths that have been, like, worn away where, like, there's ruts in the road to keep, make sure we don't break an axle or get caught up in anything.
Cool. Anyone else?
Can Malky use investigation to sort of like when the rest of the group is having a downtime, like letting the horses rest or like maybe stopping to get a good night's sleep, he'll use investigation to find trails he could like bushwhack essentially to like clear or make it a little easier for them to increase their time down the hill.
Sounds good to me. Give it a roll. I'm also going to be public with this particular set of rolls. DC 12 is the check to pass.
20.
20. Cool.
And after when they eventually pull their carts off for the night and whatnot, after he takes his watch, a lot of the times he won't immediately go back to sleep. He'll just wander off. To be fair, it looks a little suspicious, but yeah, he'll pretty much like find trails that were maybe a little overgrown or there's like an old hunting trail wide enough where they can get the cart down. So he'll pull old dead branches and like down logs out of the way so they can take it in the morning.
Like father, like son, disappearing in the night.
Yeah, but I came back and I'm not drunk. And I'm not fucking goats.
Not yet. Look, those
All right.
goats are cute.
Who else? Who else is going to be helping out and doing some things?
Yeah, Veraciel is going to use her athletics check to basically anytime they come to an obstruction in the road, remove it.
Cool, that's good to me. And remove it, she does.
Yeah, like big old log on the road. Oh no, that could slow us down. No, it goes. Like
Off the cliff.
off it goes. Bye.
So, I have a question about. Do we have
Closer to the mic.
Do we just have angels and demons, or do we have like gods too here?
So you have angels and demons. Different cultures believe different things, is the best way to sum it up.
Okay.
So the monks of Evgarod, for example, whom Mikhail has referred to a couple of times in the past, they believe that every single, it's like Confucianism. They believe that there is a god in every single thing, and they revere 1,001 of them.
Okay.
The people of Westmarch are much more sort of, they look at the aspects of heaven and worship them as gods, while the Church of Zakharum fuses the idea that there are gods, rather seeing them as angels and demons, and that mortal kind should rise up to sort of take its own path.
Okay. Well,
There are others that you may not know about yet.
sure. I'm going to use a religion check to pray for a good trip and like to pray to all the forest things around us. Be like, hey, please, help us out on our journey and stuff.
All right. Give us a check with advantage.
Okay. How do I do that?
Why are you laughing so hard?
Because I was like, you should use religion.
I was thinking about it and I was like, how'd you get into my head? Oh, that was almost a 20, but I get advantage. Oh, booty.
We both got
Wait.
11.
And we failed. It was so good. Can I have another advantage?
Can I get a third advantage,
Yeah.
please?
22.
Yeah, I like the 22. Can we go with the 22?
No, it's not fair.
Unfortunately, I'm going to stick to the rules
Wait,
and
wait,
say
wait.
no.
Can Claude pray with her to make it 12?
Is Claude proficient in religion?
I think hit the religion button.
You're
No,
not
is he proficient in it?
No.
Do I need the check mark next to it? Because I have 4
Yes.
points.
You're not.
You need a
proficient.
check mark next to it.
Okay,
Check mark
but,
is
like,
proficient.
But medicine is my religion. So, like, it's like basically. the same
Well,
thing.
how about what are some ways that you can use medicine to help out the party?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Just kidding. Couldn't I use Arcana would be a little kind of trash. Right?
If you can make up a reason that works, you can do it. It can be as contrived as you want. It just has to make sense.
Apparently, like super contrived things May likes, so make up
Oh,
something cool.
use perception. Okay, I want to perceive. No.
No, I'm just
No.
like, yes, perception, very good, yes.
No, I mean, I'm proficient in perception. Apparently, I don't believe that, but
To do what?
Oh, okay. So I'm a bird, right? Why
Yes.
don't I just fly
do
and
that.
look to see the best way we should go to like get out of where we are now?
That's real smart.
Cool. Roll proficiency.
Perceive.
Persistence. Oh my god, perception.
Perception.
Jesus Christ.
15, 22.
I'm very perceptive
19,
because I'm a
19.
flying bird.
You did it. You did a 1.
Cool. So you're at 2 failures and 4 successes. You need 1 more to pass this check.
Save us, Michelle.
Who's going to give it a
Only
go?
one-
Arcana.
Do you only want things that we are proficient in?
Yes. Only things you're proficient in, and you can't use the same skill twice.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
But-
can I...
But if you're...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, but like... So Philip can't use the same skill twice, but since Billy rolled perception, if Philip has perception, he can roll that as well. It's
Gotcha.
just your own... You cannot use your own skill more than once.
It's the only thing I have left that would be really good would be insight.
That's what I
I
was
don't
going
think
to do.
that's a personal thing. So
I have an idea. Can I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
You
I
want?
would like to use insight to just go around and talk to everybody and see how they're doing and make sure that the morale is up. And if they're not feeling very good, I'll be like, oh, it's okay. I'll do a song for you or something.
Yeah, give us a roll. Damn it!
You could use investigation.
I would like to intimidate my friends into feeling better after Nafari.
Give it a go.
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh my god, stop rolling, everybody.
Alright, well, you're up to your last one. Who wants to do the final roll?
I'll do
I'm
it.
nominating
You already
Malkey.
went twice.
I'm nominating
What?
Malkey.
I have Arcana.
You already went twice.
Oh, okay. Malky, you do
Yeah.
it. You lose
Yeah.
it for us or win it.
I'm gonna use stealth.
To stealth out a goat for your dad. That.
What are you doing with yourself? Yeah.
Let's making sure it worked first. Clenched it.
Oh, I need to be right back. Just 1 minute, guys.
Sure.
Okay.
You can have more.
Huh?
You can have more.
Very quickly went from okay to not okay.
No, immediately like, I'm rolling this, blah blah blah. It's like, oh my god, so bad, that was so quick. Yeah, Malkia is just kind of like, I guess it would be combination of his previous like investigation too, to like, yeah, help them divert away from anything that might be on the mountain that might slow them down, that's living, possible demons or like wild animals that would be hostile.
Cool. I'll wait for Ro to get back before carrying on.
Okay. Yeah. I had a lady when I was working. I had this on the cash register, and she looked at me and said, "Oh, that just dropped." Oh, that's so cool. I love them too. And I was like, did it? I don't know. I just bought it. Talking about my phone case.
Is it somebody specific on there?
No, it's just a Louis Vuitton phone case and it says have a Vuitton day. And I had it on the cash register back when I worked retail. And this lady like pointed to it and goes, that just dropped. And she was like very excited about it. It made me feel really nice. But I was also like, you know I work at Home Depot. Like, how do you think I would afford this?
Just like
She was like, ah, yes, he's the manager on the register today. And I was like, yes, that's it.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I missed you.
So I clinched it for us. We're good.
sister.
Good.
Not sister.
There we go.
Strong sister.
Strong sister, smart sister, bird sister.
Bird sister.
Oh, am I smart? Oh.
No, I'm the smart sister. You're the bird sister.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that.
I don't like being the bird sister.
Bird sister is bad sister.
Gua.
I do have the little bird thing that I use like 3 times now.
Hey?
My little bird guy. I'm like, go tell me how many people are here. And he's like, 4.
4.
And then he's a rock again.
When you throw it out next time, Claude's just gonna fly around with it and go 4.
Don't do that. The point of that thing is to be stealthy. And you're a big bird, man.
I'm not that big. Like a regular sized bird, but like human.
Well,
You're not a regular size. You're a human-sized bird. That's a big bird.
I tried quickly getting the jam token ready, but it just broke. So you get a broken jam token instead.
Did you make the map?
Pumpkin jam.
Are we in Lut Gholein?
No,
What?
you got a ways to go.
Something good
But-
has happened to us first.
Okay, wait, we're not
so-
in Lut Gholein?
No.
You're not.
I would like to use Dimension Door to teleport myself to Lut Gholein.
You can teleport like 100 feet.
I can teleport 500 feet.
We got 2 horses.
And I would,
So-
and I would like to take Biscuit with me to Lut Gholein.
So, eventually, through your combined efforts, you find your way to a clearing. It's night. It's been about 4 days so far. It's a good place to rest. You'll be setting up camp. Or here seems to be a good place to set up camp, but it is a relatively large clearing. You might want to take a look around. Malky, you are aware of something though. It seems like that there were fresh tracks here, fresh humanoid tracks. There might be people nearby. And if you, for you, Michelle, can you see the camera token?
Camera gua. Oops.
Yep.
That's the one.
Where is it?
Is it this? Nope,
Oh,
that's you.
me.
Where is it? That's me. That's sister. That's monkey. I see 2 horses. Oh, there he is.
What is that?
Gua.
Oh, yeah, it's the bird.
Camera gua. So I can just leave
It
me
kind of
wherever
looks like
I
Claude,
am.
though. Also, where's my
Camera.
little minion?
Hang on, let me drag it.
You didn't give her my minion.
Does it need you, minion? She needs
Yes,
your
she
minion.
does.
Wait,
How is she
oh,
gonna
fuck,
attack?
right. Huh? Okay, yep.
So which directions are the tracks going? Are they following the natural path? Or are they going off
Camera
into the
claw.
woods?
They seem to be getting down further into the woods, along this sort of like closed area.
Okay.
Permissions. Michelle. Owner. There we
It,
go.
me.
What did it do?
You selected it, so it went shoop.
Oh, you had to drag, like, over where the
Are
camera
we
claw
stopped?
was.
Are we? This is yeah. We are stopping here, right?
Yep.
Gua,
This
gua.
is where you've. This seems to be a good place to stop for the night.
I think you moved my gua.
Just drag, like, over the space.
There he is.
Okay, sorry, you're good.
Stop playing with your gua.
Gua.
I just want everybody to be able to see.
If that's the case, then while everybody is setting up, I will go and take a leak and go investigate the tracks.
Enjoy your pee.
You're peeing on the tracks?
Anton, I
else-
would like to find the nearest door.
Door?
No, there's no door. It says.
Oh, store?
Oh,
Door.
Is there a 7-Eleven out here?
yes, there is.
Can I use
It's inside Jam.
Can I use survival to get us some berries and edibles?
Oh, is this our
Yeah.
camp?
You can go and start scavenging to try and get some bits and pieces sorted for night.
I'm
Cool.
going to dance.
Yeah, so is it down here, or is it like further by where like
Helping
Gua is?
to make the ground flat
Um,
by dancing on
It
it.
seems like it's further where Gua is. It seems like there's a little like point where the rocks or the elevation dips, goes down like a sort of drop area.
Gotcha.
I can't see my sheet.
In its case, once I get to the dip, I'll kind of like meld into the grass, like the tall grass and the bushes, and see if I can follow the tracks.
Cool. I'll get you to give me a perception roll. While you that, Michelle and Vash, can you please both roll a d20 for me?
Oh no.
27.
Whoops. This first one is me.
Okay.
D20. 1 D20. That should work still. Boop.
Ooh.
Cool. And again for Vash.
I like that it says camera Gua.
This
Yeah,
one
whoever
is
you have highlighted
Vash.
is what it'll do for name.
It doesn't matter.
I got a 13.
Cool.
Like the best Final Fantasy.
So at some point during this evening, both you will feel like chill sort of roll up your spine and you start to hear voices in the back of your head, but then it stops quite quickly.
Can
As
I
quickly as it
use-
came on.
Can I use history again to see if we know anything about where we are? Like maybe there was a murder or something?
Yeah, you can do a history roll if you want.
I would like to. Maybe there's like a...
Cool.
20 is good.
While
That's
this
okay.
area has seen quite a bit of strife even before the monastery situation happened, you're out in the wilderness. There are no discerning features around here. If something did happen, no one was here to see it. A tree fell over from the woods and no one saw it. Therefore, did it fall over?
Yes.
Yes.
You told us it did, so.
You did make a sound though.
You have to write that down. The DM just said a tree fell over. Just kidding.
I would like to
Kestis.
tell my sister
Yes.
that I felt a terrible chill and I think it's the mean dead king. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna reassure my sister that we'll be in Lut Gholein soon and that she can get her divorce very soon.
I would like to once again ask Malkis to marry me.
Malkis is nowhere near you.
I'm going to run over to the woods and go, Malkis!
He's trying to be
Okay,
sneaky.
cool.
He's trying to, no, we're gonna stop him. He's trying to be sneaky right now. You can't run over there.
Malkis, marry me!
Okay, Castus, with your roll, you can see that there is someone hiding not so subtly in one of the bushes.
Kill him.
In fact, there is more than just someone. There are a few someone.
Okay.
You can't make out the details or anything, but it seems
No,
like that
sure
they
can't.
are just lying low, much like
It's a weird
you.
face.
Maybe they've seen you. You don't
It's a
know.
if. It's a if.
Gotcha.
Kill him.
I will try to stealthily make it back to camp.
All right.
Should I roll for it?
Can you
Give
check
us a stealth
my
roll, yeah.
spellbook? 'Cause I think I have some stuff we can use. Disguise spell. Invisibility.
Jesus Christ.
17.
Yeah, all right. You.
It was
succeed.
almost a 1, so I kind of...
Oh, pyrotechnics is a good one.
Once I break line of sight, I'll make it seem like I'm pulling my pants, fastening my fly.
Okay.
So can I get everyone to huddle up real quick? I need to have a word.
Did you wash your hands?
Did you whack one out, Malkies?
With what water?
Would I be there, or would I still be like gathering foods?
Up to you. If you want to be here for the scene, come along. If you want to be away, then be away.
I guess I'll be here.
Cool.
Can I like grab Biscuit by the reins and pull him close with us? Because he is part of this team now.
Give us an animal handling roll, please.
What? Okay, I need an animal handling roll. Biscuit loves me. Lucky number 7.
Yeah, Biscuit's more than happy to follow you.
I love Biscuit. He's the best.
I can't move biscuits.
You can move Claude.
No.
Just move Claude over with the group. Yeah.
I can't move Thulgrim for some reason.
Hang on.
My name is Thorgrim. I have a big beard. I like to...
Oh, it's because the game is paused.
No, it isn't.
No.
Is it?
It tells me the game is paused.
Now it is. Now it isn't.
No, I can move.
Weird.
I can't believe you paused just Thulgrim. That's kind of mean.
My name is Thorgrim. I have a big beard. We're in the doldrums because we're stuck right here.
Goa.
So is everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all huddled up. Chief. Boss chief.
So, what I was taking up here, so I noticed there are some people hiding in the bushes ahead of us. I didn't get a good look at how many there were, but they are definitely watching the road.
Do you think they're bandits? Are they trying to ambush us?
Absolutely.
Oh, really?
Okay, let's go kill them.
No, I could scare them away. I know pyrotechnics, and that's like fireworks, so they could think we were throwing like bombs at them. I think it also
I
sets
could also
things
go
alight.
and kill them all, and then they would think that they were all dead.
I could make you invisible.
What? Yes.
Oh.
What if we? Yes. What if we do that and you sneak up on them like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then they're
Yeah.
scared.
I could turn you invisible, and I could turn Thulgrim invisible, and Malkies, you could do your
Sneaky?
sneaky thing, and that would be that. Yeah.
Now, while I do say killing them is probably the wise choice,
Well, I'm capturing
What-
them.
I'll say, why don't we, if you want to do the invisible thing, we could sneak up on them, question them before we kill them, and if they try to kill us, then we
What
Cut
if,
their heads
kill them
off.
back.
what if we sneak up on them and tie them up when they're not paying attention? Do you anybody have a net or something?
I might.
I could put them to sleep.
Oh.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. You are all else going to sneak up on them, and I'm just going to go walk up right up to them. And I'm going to say, what do you think you are doing? And then they're going to be, hands up! Your gold or your life. And I'm going to be like, okay, but I'm going to kill you all, and then all of you will jump out of the hiding places and kill them all too.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd rather not get into a fight with these guys. Is there any other option?
You could watch the horses so they don't run away in the fight.
I mean, I know vaguely where they are, so we could just stand up on the high ground and call them out.
What if they're hiding from us because they think that we're bandits?
Oh.
If that's the case, then we just explain that we're not, and we move along. And they move along.
But when
No, see, that's why I think we should do Sister's plan, because if we all go and hide and we are getting ready to attack them, and she walks up and she's like, hey, what do you think you are doing? They can be like, please don't hurt us, we're just trying to hide from you because you're scary and beautiful at the same time. It's very confusing for us.
Yeah, and if they are
That's it.
bandits, then we'll know, because what would a bandit say? They were a bandit? No.
No.
So, if they
No,
try
no,
to
but the
rob
bandit would
her,
tell-
if they try to rob her, then...
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think we should do this plan.
Yeah, I like this plan. And Biscuit can come with me. I'll make him invisible, too.
Leave your horse behind.
Leave the biscuit here.
You only have so many
What
spells.
if a stray shot hits Biscuit? You wouldn't
Hit
want
him.
that, would you?
No.
I would eat
No,
him,
he'll
though.
be safer here.
No!
I mean, if he was dead, horse meat's not bad.
No. We are building a monument to Biscuit. A mausoleum, if he dies. Out here.
You've had this horse for 2 days. You love him that much?
I love him that much.
That's weird. But okay.
He is very good to me.
It's a horse. He's not doing anything for you except letting you maybe not walk.
Me and Malkis birthed him into this world via a patch. So...
You didn't
I'm pretty
do
sure that it is
anything.
just Malkis, and that technically it is Malkis's horse.
Yes.
Yes.
Malkis does not love Biscuit.
You don't
It
know.
doesn't
You never
matter if
asked
he loves him
him.
or not, it is his horse.
It's not his horse.
You never asked him if he loved it. Malkis, do you love your horse?
Yes, very much.
There you go.
He's an heirloom from my father, the Patches.
That's true, you
who
can't
birthed
Well,
him.
take-
Malkis, if you love that horse and I love you and you love the horse and we love the horse together,
Yeah,
I guess we could just get a blood pact and, you know, bim bam boom. Ah, we
I
could
will
just
never.
blood
never
pact
blood
and be
pact with
horse.
you.
We could be horse fathers.
Okay, I'm going to stop this right here. Cloud, how many people can you make go to invisible?
Do I believe my bird beat feeble body can only make 2 people invisible? However, it is my 2nd level spell, so that would use both of them almost immediately.
That's okay. You don't need it for anything else today.
I think
Okay.
you can actually only use it once because it's a concentration ability, so you can only have one at a
Oh
time.
shit! It is. Yes, it is a concentration ability.
We don't need to. Honestly, we don't need everybody invisible. We just.
Well, I
have-
can disguise
So-
myself as a horse
No.
and just wander on up with Horacio.
No.
Look, you all just hang back. You know, Malkis will show you to a good spot to make the ambush from.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, just stand at the. You see the slight ledge over behind that tree. He's pointing over here where he walked before.
Mm-hmm.
If Horacio just stands up there and looks down into the thicket, that's where they were. They were spread out a little bit.
Why don't
But
you
if
just
you
want me
all-
to use pyrotechnics and make them
No,
pop
no,
out?
no.
Because we're in the middle of a forest, and if something catches fire, we all will die, except my
Remember-
beautiful sister.
She can put it out though.
I can put it out 5 foot squares at a time.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
It's
That
gonna
is
take
not-
way too long.
I just don't.
Do not set the forest on fire while we are in it. You all go.
This distracts from my sister's wonderful plan of figuring out if they're bad or not. We're going to do this
Okay,
this way.
look, I'm going to go ask them.
Okay, well then go.
No. Okay. So is it just over here, Malkis?
Yes.
Down the. They'll go up next to her and kind of point down where they are, past the tree and the ridge, and then Malky
Alright.
will actually go down here, jump this little ledge and disappear into the
Move us to
bushes.
Selkie so we can just follow
Where
him.
are we going?
But as you come along over the ledge and down the elevation there, row, Varasi will see
So where,
a man,
What?
a
where do you
tiefling,
want to be?
red-skinned,
That's
large
can hide
horns that are coming out the front of his
Oh my
head
god,
and curving backwards,
brother!
with elaborate robes, flowing black hair, and a comically oversized bear trap around his ankle as he's rolling around on the ground, shrieking like, "Oh gods, give me help! I need help! I need a medic! Give me a medic!" He
It's it's
he
pretend.
rolls along. He
I'm a
sees,
medic.
he locks his eyes with you. I'm assuming you're not trying to hide at all.
No, she's just marching right towards
Yeah,
him.
he's like, "Are you a medic? Can you medic me?"
Can you medic me?
Oh my god, can
Uh,
Claude
she will
Claude hear
approach you.
this?
So as she gets a little closer, as she gets to there, he says, "I need you to call a medic, but not for me." And then a crossbow materializes into his hands, and he stops squirming and just aims at you. And it's like, "Ha ha! I got you good there. All right,
Okay,
give me your money."
So she's actually going to look him dead in the eyes, and she's just going to say, "Do it, little man. See what happens." And she's going to spread her arms out wide, exposing her whole torso. "You get one shot. If you don't kill me, I'm going to make you wish you did."
Pauses. Yeah, give me an intimidation roll.
Fuck, I'm intimidated.
Oh!
Or damn.
Almost a 20.
And he's like,
Oh, well.
I actually didn't think I'd get this far, to
Oh,
be
wait,
totally
wait,
honest.
wait,
But
wait.
you know what?
Wait. Can I use pyrotechnics behind her when she says,
need a-
do it, and then just a big explosion comes up
You
behind
need a
her?
source of fire.
No, I don't.
Hold on, I'm a source
You
of
do.
fire.
Pyrotechnics
She's a
has
source.
to be
Your
cast on
sister's a
fire.
source of fire. We're gonna make you seem very cool.
Oh my god. No, I'm okay. I can handle this.
It's just a 5-foot cube. You can put out a 5-foot cube.
Oh my god.
We're gonna do
I
it.
want to know how the guy reacts first.
Yeah, yeah,
Now give me your wallet.
I don't think you heard me. Shoot me.
No, I don't want to shoot you. I want to give me your. I want you to give me your wallet. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for any bolt. I don't even want to waste the bolts, and you're not worth the bolt. Leaving my prestigious crossbow, and he holds it up. It's got a large rack on the top of it. It seems like a repeating crossbow of some sort, covered in
1 second.
finery. Sure.
Sorry, go ahead. What was going on?
Proceed 1 second, please.
I want to do it.
Hold on to your spells.
I want to kill them now because I want that crossbow.
You can't
Okay.
have the crossbow. You're not a crossbow shooter.
I know, but I want to sell it.
He has to contest this with an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Sure. So you're going to grapple him, are you?
No, I'm disarming him.
All right. There's not going to be a check. As you go to disarm him, he just like recoil away as if he's going to try and pull the crossbow away from you. But as your hand touches it, his whole body explodes into butterflies. And you hear a, oh, you got bamboozled. Look at you. You thought you'd get me? I'm not even there.
How was it here?
Okay, well, I'm still at the point where I didn't think we'd actually get this far, and I'm kind of like a dog chasing a wagon at this point. So, hello, can I help you, or I mean, you're not giving me your wallet, so I'm guessing that part's not off the table. So,
Can I use perception or investigation, try to find where the sound is coming from in the bushes?
yes, sure.
I'll take the last of it, if you don't mind.
Damn.
So it looks like the sound is coming from. Hang on. Around there. Also, for your sake, Castor, as you're moving along, you hear this this very close shimmering sound as the colors around this particular tiefling disappear and he materializes next to you. He's not looking at you. He's just sort of crouched down next to you, watching the scene unfold. And he's like, I have no words. I have absolutely no words at all.
I'm going to, since I've kind of got the drop on him, I'm going to squat next to him, but I'm going to keep a dagger in my right hand and reach around his shoulder and just bring the knife up under his neck and go, I know, it's really embarrassing.
I was actually trying to speak to you, but now that you put the knife here, this is even more unfortunate, I think you said.
Well, I'd rather have a conversation. Should I take the knife away, or are you going to try to...
I'm going to give our good friend Rashawn about 25 seconds before someone kicks him in the head and this entire misunderstanding gets ironed out.
He'll take the knife away and put it back in his boot and just kind of stay squatted next to the guy.
Yeah, the tiefling, he's a very pale, snow white colored tiefling with long braided hair. You notice that all of his limbs are slightly too long as well. His face is a bit stretched, and his horns don't seem to, they're very sort of shallow horns. Think Slender Man, but not quite as slender. Or as man.
Or as man.
Or a
Slender woman.
Slender lady. C-store, slender C-store.
So, can I ask you a question, since we're kind of crouched in this bush waiting?
As we are bush friends, yes, of course.
So, I imagine, does this often work?
Let me put it this way. If it had worked in the past, we would not be doing it again. And by we, I mean the one person of our merry band would not have made the executive decision to act out on his own.
That does make sense if it had worked.
The illusions are a nice touch, but there's really no substance to it. I imagine it's going to upset my companion before too long.
Seems to be of the impression that he can continuously use his illusions and his disguising magic to run circles until, quote unquote, the schmuck gets tired. I'm telling him he is using more energy than they are, but maybe he needs the lesson.
I would call him off ere too long, because my companion gets very upset and she really has a streak for doing terrible things to people. Very creative.
I'll give it a little bit longer. I think he needs to be frightened a little.
So Verasiel is going to go over to this tree.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to draw her axe. And she's going to cut it down.
Cool. As you cut it down, another like burst of butterflies erupts out of it, making a sort of like harp tingling sort of sound that bounces around the mountain peaks, echoing about. It's like, huh, she got me again. Look at you.
So is the tree real though?
The tree's real, but just
Okay.
butterflies blew out of it.
Verasiel is going to start just hacking off like the excess branches and stuff and make it just like a log. Like she's not gonna like try and smooth it down or spend a long time doing this, but just kind of get it like, like long and slender.
Okay. Well,
Like
what?
a
So
bush friend.
So what exactly are you doing? I mean, you've already established that I am, in fact, not in the tree. I'm sure you're giving it a solid go, and I appreciate the effort. But what are you doing? Huh?
I think she's
Verasiel
gonna
is
build a
going
house
to-
for us.
He's going to cut off the tree top,
Uh-huh.
and once she has like a nice straight log, I'm going to make a perception check to try and like gauge where this guy is.
Sure. And I will make a counter roll.
Oh.
You should. You think that he's where me and that bar?
It seems like, as he speaks, the words are sort of orbiting around you. It's very clearly being magically projected, and you can't
Okay.
tell without some sort of magical ability of your own.
Can I use a perception try to figure out where he was, or was my last one good enough? Or investigation?
Your investigation, you can tell
Scroll up,
that he himself is on the move.
And my skill.
Gotcha.
Go to the level 1
It's
skill.
difficult to say exactly where.
Detect magic, right? Can I use detect magic to find out where he is?
Yeah, you could.
I want to do that. I'm gonna help the C store.
Where you want it put?
Put it
Like
like
on her?
yeah, right on her. I guess that's good. I have to like place
Cool.
it, but
You managed to detect magic there.
I should have just done this.
oh, okay. So, there's an item I could use, right, to send like a message, right? I could pick up a rock and throw it at Verasiel, and I could be like put like a message in it.
I mean, we're close. You could just tell me, and I could send. A
Oh,
message.
okay. I'm gonna leave him. I'm not gonna go. So like Claude takes out a little feather and throws it to try and figure out where the guy is. Oops, sorry.
Mhm.
And he's gonna like close his eyes and he sees like a little trail heading over there, and he's gonna turn over to Natvari and go, "Hey, so you tell your sister he's right there," and points right to where that magic is coming from.
Okay, and I will cast message and send my sister message. Sister.
All right.
This guy is like, 10, 15 feet northeast of me. In the
Okay,
tree
thank
line.
you very much. And of course, we all remember the canoe,
Did she
except of course Philip.
Yeah, we remember the canoe.
I'm going to pick up my new canoe and I'm going to throw it where he is,
The canoe.
and I'm going to recklessly attack.
Sure. That's a roll.
Reckless canoe.
Reckless canoe. Can we?
Can that be
As she throws it,
episode
I'm gonna
title?
set it on fire.
Can I also set it on fire? Double fire canoe.
Cool. Well, 24 will hit. How
Well, it's also on
I don't think
fire,
I'm-
May.
No.
Oh, that'd be.
do you
fun
know
to
the
play.
rules for unarmed, like improvised attacks and stuff like that? Because I don't, off the top of my head.
Basically, it just works like a weapon, except it does less damage. So, like, you basically would judge how much damage throwing a log would do. Probably not as much as like an actual weapon. So, like, how much is a javelin?
All
right, just- Roll a d10 for me, and add all your regular modifiers to that.
Oof.
Oh,
Hey.
I imagine that log hits that boy square in the stomach and he goes he gets airborne. Just
So with your like reckless attack and all that other stuff, how does that influence the 14?
It just lets me make it with advantage, so it's 14
Oh, okay,
damage.
sweet. Cool.
and Ro did roll a 10, which is the highest. So
Haha, stupid.
So, describe how you peg the log at him.
Yeah, she just like picks it up, like hoists it over one shoulder, and just like javelins it in that direction. It is not aerodynamic, so it kind of like gets a little bit of spin, and it basically just like slams him like sideways right across the middle, and just
Cool.
like full force just fucking flies into him.
Malky winces from his hiding spot.
Smacks into him, and he manages to do some fancy footwork. And as it hits him, it sort of ricochets off. Doesn't take the full force of it, but it does throw him to the ground and rolling quite a wee way up the hill, and very conveniently next to Thulgrim and Natvari. As he's sort of left there, like very, very much winded, with all of his assorted bits and pieces strewn across the ground in front of him. Like, okay, time out. I'm calling with time out.
Is he visible?
He's visible.
Then
He reaches up and like makes a T shape with both of his hands, like, okay.
Then I'd like to sort of grab him, hold on to him.
And I am going to use minor illusion to put a mustache on him.
Sweet.
Can
So as you do that,
Can I use rope to tie his hand? Like tie him up? Can I
can
help?
start to, sure.
Yeah, can I tie him up?
Hello, dummy. How does it feel to get totally fucked up by my totally
I think you have
beautiful
to move
sister?
me up there.
Tell him that he has been bamboozled!
You got
Sexually
bamboozled,
confusing.
motherfucker!
Okay.
It's sexually
sweet.
confusing.
So down in the southern bush, the other tiefling like just sighs slowly through his nose, like, I believe that will be enough. Do you have a name, by the way? He looks over towards Melky.
Malky.
Okis. You forgot
Okis.
the S on your name.
So at least I didn't call him Marky.
As your father, don't forget that S.
The name that has been given to me is Spooks.
Spooks.
It'll do for now.
Spooks.
You're a little spooksy.
You're spooky.
He
Shall
gives
we go
Melky
collect you?
He gives Melky like a pat on the back a couple of times and sort of stands up to his
So, like-
full 7-foot height of lanky tiefling. Like,
So
that's
as,
you're saying.
as they're tying him
Shall
up,
we go collect your friend before he gets
I'm going
in
to
any
do
more
this
trouble?
to his face.
Would rather him not be dissected, so yes, let us collect him.
I think we could sell him. He might be worth a lot of money.
You're right, I bet he is. You know where we're going, they like very exotic things.
Yeah.
And you hear off in the sort of distance, nobody sells Rashan but me! As one of the other tieflings runs out of the bush. A hulking Goliath of a tiefling, charcoal skin with gold filigree sort of carved into one of his horns along his face. He's
Razio,
about
help!
as-
Kill him!
He's about as hulking as Varaciel, actually. Very
Razio, kill
similarly
him!
built.
Help!
No, nobody kill anybody,
Razio, we're getting
please.
attacked!
Claude, nobody kill anybody.
Another one comes out of the bush. Yeah, alright, none of you fucking idiots are going to be killing anybody. Give us back Rashan, and I'm going to fucking kill him before you idiots do, alright?
Don't call us idiots. It's
Yeah,
not, it's not our fault that your friend is stupid.
Yeah, we caught him first, so
Unfortunate-
he's ours. Get your over shot.
Actually, I called him first, you fucking drongo, so how about you give him to me? Law of the land says he's mine.
Yeah, Law of the Land says not to
Fine.
mention door you into a wall, so why don't you
Finders,
fuck off?
keepers, losers, weepers, okay?
Spooks is
Okay.
just like, oh, and this is why it needed to happen.
Apparently your friends are as dumb as my friends.
Okay, I'm going to say this now, Cloud. He belongs to me, okay?
Yeah, well, I
I'm the
helped
one
you
who
catch
caught him.
him, so really he belongs
Right,
to both
right.
of us.
I like
You
to
can
understand
have
this.
his tail.
What?
It's my tail. No.
What about his tail?
The tail is yours. The rest is mine.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try and grab his tail.
I feel like he like whips his tail away from you and just sort of like makes it like an offended, like, what is wrong with you sort of face.
I mean, I could have a nice feather boa.
That's not what his tail looks like.
That's,
Okay, so
Biscuit could have
Spooks
two
wanders
tails.
Spooks comes over, just walking with Melky. He's like, there very clearly has been yet another misunderstanding. We'd appreciate it if you unhanded the idiot and returned him to his.
I need an apology
Rightful.
first from that other guy who called us idiots. I don't like that.
Yeah, and I want money.
God, obviously they don't have any money if they tried to rob us, so stop.
They have money
So-
because they were robbing people.
What is
This
that?
is a game. I
So
want
as-
money.
So with some bit more context, the one that called you an idiot is a white-haired tiefling with sort of greenish olivey skin. You notice that she has a blindfold covering both of her eyes, or covering her eyes, and you can see what looks like two separate dull blue lights on either side of her face where the eyes would be. She also doesn't have any arms.
How is
He
she
just
going
has-
to take him away with no arms?
Put her out of her misery.
That's rude.
But she does seem to have a very sort of elaborate, regal-looking garb, which is hugging her body quite tight.
Regal, you say? So she does have money.
Don't steal things.
She has
Okay,
money. Raziel,
Claude.
do you want to be a poor adventurer or do you want to teach him a lesson? Oh! Can I reach down and check that guy's pockets to see if he has anything?
Claude, stop it, you fucking little turd.
He needs to learn a lesson to rob people. I'm gonna rob him. That's that's how.
Danger! No,
I'm
this is
going
not.
This is how you learn how it
I
feels
am
to be
going
robbed.
pick
I know
Claude
it feels
up.
to be robbed. What are you talking
I'm
about?
going
You're
to
trying to rob us.
physically- I'm going to
I'm trying
physically
to rob her.
Yeah, now you're
going
getting
to
robbed by a
physically
birdman and her beautiful
pick Claude up.
sisters.
Last time this happened, it didn't go this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Last time,
I
Brazil,
physically-
they have money.
Stop. I am physically picking Claude up and I am putting him on my other side, away from the teeth.
I would like to perch on Braziel's arm like a hawk.
So, Castus, can you do me a favor? Can you explain what this other tiefling over here is doing?
The other tiefling over there is just kind of like... She's not in the bush anymore. She's just kind of like... Just squatting. She's got a small round shield on one arm and like a spear. Just kind of leaning against her shoulder, just watching, seeing what's going to happen.
Why do you know what she's doing?
Oh no, Castus is changing characters. I like Malcase, you bastard!
Is he?
I don't know. Why would I know that then?
Yeah,
My
find out.
son! I want to see my little boy.
Like father, like son.
So, Spooks strides on up and is like, I will apologize on behalf of Rashan, if because he is too prideful to do it himself.
No, the only apology I want is gold.
He just
Claude,
deadpans. At
if
Claude
you
for a
don't,
moment.
if you don't stop, I'm going to pluck you naked while you're sleeping.
Are you suggesting, Lord, that you have never done something similar in your time?
I don't rob people, no.
Yes, you do.
None of these people would let me do that.
No, you absolutely tried to do that.
Who did I rob?
You tried to take stuff from the rogues.
They gave it to me.
You tried to take stuff from the magician guy when you made his door very small.
They said, have a nice day, so I said, okay, and left.
No, they didn't. That's not how it
Wow.
happened.
Shush,
Birds.
there's no stealing.
Birds of a feather, some might suggest.
Haha, you're a bird.
Rashan is also a bird. I'm not a fucking bird. Why do people keep
Yeah, I'm not a damn bird. I'm a fucking crow. Crow, wow.
Wait. Crow isn't crow a bird?
Shut up.
He doesn't make a lot of
I don't
sense,
rob
think.
people like you.
Yes, you do.
I don't rob people badly. I get away with it.
That's true, actually.
You want to get away with it
point.
because I help you get away with it so you don't
That's
get fucking
probably-
killed, you idiot.
Also true.
Maybe your friend should be more confident at robbing people then. I don't know what to tell
His
you.
friends are more competent at not robbing people. They just don't want to do it, clearly, or they would be helping him right now.
Spooks looks over to the other two tiefling that had wandered over and is like, I have told you that such actions are not beneficial, and yet you continue to engage in this tomfoolery. Perhaps this will be a good lesson to avoid such actions in the future. The other two look sort of a little
That guy's
dejected, like the
talking
wind has
like
come out of
somebody
their,
we know.
the wind has been taken out of their sails. And he looks back to the group and he puts on a
Why does he
sort of an awkward smile. Everything he does is awkward, to be completely honest. Seems a little alien, like it's someone's reading how to do something from a book and then emulating it. As I told your friends before, my name is Spooks.
Why?
and
What is your real
Hello.
name?
Spooks.
That's not a name.
Well,
What's his name? Stop being rude.
No. My name is Dr.
Unfortunately.
Claude Dubois. Dubois.
Okay, stop, or I'm going to take your rod and I'm going to tie your beak shut.
What? Why are you
Might
mean to
I
me? They tried to
request-
rob us.
Correction. Rashan attempted to play a prank on your friend. He looks over to Rashan and says, that is why you did not fire, or why you did anything. You were simply bored and wanted to poke the bear. And Rashan just sort of like, doesn't say anything, just like looks down at it like a puppy being told off. It's like,
She's not a bear, she's beautiful.
might I request that we sit and communicate for some time before moving on?
I would enjoy that.
Our campsite is down the road a little ways.
Where's your
We
camp?
have some. He looks back, like, we were going to be traveling during the night to attempt to make our way back towards Lut Gholein after finding the rogue monastery was a little demony.
We fixed it. You can go that way now if you want to.
Like, a brow raises at that. It's like, have you now?
Yes, it's clear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I killed Andariel with my own hands.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry, my own feathers.
It was
Crap.
Malky's.
Did he?
Yes.
Ah.
It was Maltese, and he was very brave.
Spooks looks back over his shoulder towards Malky. Like,
I mean, we all helped,
I
but
guess
it
you were
was
right.
Mostly Malky's, I think.
It was a group. It was a team effort.
Yeah.
I just
Mainly
scored
me.
the killing blow, apparently.
Yes.
well, this, as you have no doubt learned, is Rashan. He gestures over towards the tiefling that's tied up, who attempts to, like, wave, but, you know, his hands are tied, so he doesn't really do a good job. I am also joined by Eliza. This is over towards the monk, the blind, no armed monk. There is also Queslar. We simply call him Q, usually. That seems to be more than enough for him. He pipes up. Big Q, technically, is the name I prefer. That is the name he prefers.
Big Q.
Big Q.
And the last one who is hanging back, no doubt because she is the one that's had some common sense in this situation, is Talav.
To laugh.
How about you stop being so shy and introduce yourself properly?
She kind of like stands up and like kicks the dirt, like kicks the grass a little bit, and kind of like walks over to everybody else, or joins, moves over next to Spooks.
Spooks continues his monologue at that. You might consider me the father of these trios, not quite right. These four. Not by blood, tieflings do not quite work that way, but they were born into this world and are, as you can see, a little lost. So I am attempting to teach them how the land works.
Okay. So Varasiel is going to circle around to Navari.
Hello.
Mhm.
Just going to be like, these are the first other tieflings we've seen.
Yes. It's a shame
Peace.
that this guy here is so dumb, and she like shoves him with her foot a little bit.
I'm not dumb, I'm just opportunistic. There's a difference.
That's dumb.
No,
Maybe
how-
this is what it is
how's
like to
dumb?
have a stupid cousin.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. Why is that guy over there so long? He's so tall. Also, they're all different colors. I just thought they would all be red.
No, it seems like Rashan and Talav are both red. Spooks is white. Big Q is charcoal black, and Eliza is olive green yellow.
He said they were not siblings though.
I mean, not by blood, but, that's okay.
I guess I thought that all of them would be, cause we know what we are now, I wonder if they know what they are. They have, like, other people like them, if they are just other people. Maybe we knew them before or something.
Maybe. Hey, is one of you very greasy?
Quizalar starts to raise his hand, and then Spooks shoots him a look, and then he lowers his hand. I do not think any one of us are greasy. Not if you are inferring what I suspect you are inferring.
What do you think we're suspecting we're
Strides
doing?
over.
What do you mean? What do you think we're talking about?
I have been in the mortal world for quite some time, and I have learned much. Looks over to the others, but they are all still very young and have a great deal to
That doesn't
absorb
answer my question about what you think I mean
before
by
they are
greasy.
ready for the truth that you are inferring.
Oh, okay. So you know who
Okay.
we're talking about then?
What
He
truth?
nods his head slowly.
So you know who the greasy person is?
I am aware of a number of, shall we say, higher demons.
Who are you? You talk like something I remember.
He, smiles for a moment and bows his head. I believe that we met at the darkened footsteps of a great citadel many, many years ago.
That's not specific.
Okay.
Was I there?
No, you were there.
Do
Oh.
you want me to lie to keep you included, or would you rather I tell you the truth?
Who is he asking?
Claude.
Oh, he's asking me.
Yes.
I would like to know the truth.
You were not there. You were not a tiefling.
Oh, here it is.
Ah,
Well, I know I'm not a tiefling. I was a human and now I'm a bird.
Well, then why did you ask if you were there if you
I
already
don't
know
know.
the answer?
Maybe you could just be like,
Well-
yeah, you were at the Citadel, and I was like, whoa,
You
the
wanted the truth, why would you
Citadel?
lie?
I
then.
offered you that answer if you wanted it, but you said you did not want me to lie to you.
Yeah, but I was
This-
just saying that.
this is all wildly productive. Can we do it at the campsite so we can make dinner?
That sounds like a wonderful
Want to
idea.
know the answer to my question?
You can ask
I
as
will
many
be more
questions
than
as you
happy.
want over dinner. Doesn't
But
that
I
sound
can't-
nice? We can all.
I can't ask it in front of all of those other people. He said so.
And to compensate for such a silly evening, Rashan will assist in ensuring that everything is cleaned up and prepared for when you depart in the morning.
I would
Or
rather
Shannon's
not have the person who tried to steal from us touch our things.
How about Notvari and Verosiel? You can have a word with Spooks real quick while we bring everyone else over to the camp and start setting up.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
And then Monkey will just trudge up the hill and go.
Rashan sort of wiggles around a bit and then just starts to roll off.
I'm gonna help him. I'll help him stand, but I won't untie
Yeah.
him so that he can walk. But he has to still kind of waddle and not be tied, and he's still tied up on the arms and stuff.
Well, not the strangest way of ending a day, that's for sure. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So why do I recognize the way you talk?
What was it? When there was a forge that was to be destroyed, I believe. I think it was you, wearing the face of another, who came to request my support in this endeavor, and I provided it, though it did not end quite as we hoped. I understand.
Don't look at me.
What happened to you? What happened to me? We don't actually know what happened to me, and I don't know what you're talking about, really. I just recognize the way you talk.
Traits are often carried down through lineages. I have been both blessed and cursed with the memories of my previous lives. I suspect you have not, and I wonder if you want the burden of the truth upon you, even to begin with.
I mean, I'm very curious now, and I know some things because we talked to Andariel, and she told us.
Which is troubling.
Why?
Andariel is a greater evil, and despite whatever happened there, ultimately will seek to undo the mortal world, as is her nature.
I think Andariel.
You're not there.
I'm not there. But I just want to say, I think Andariel was very nice and not trying to undo the world.
It's okay to
Frank-
be wrong.
Either way, I do not think that answering your question will actually provide you with any level of satisfaction in the long run. It will
That's
sate-
really not true. I'm very curious.
It will sate an itch, but it will not stop the itch from returning.
What is it going to do? What is it going to hurt, though? I don't think it will hurt anything.
He just sort of like looks from you and then looks to Varasiel. Do you have an opinion on this?
I do not think I needed to know all the things that my sister needs to know. I think that I am here with a purpose, and that purpose is to kill the demons.
Then he looks back to Netvari. You have been given the opportunity to live a new life free of the horrors that you bestowed upon creation. You should take that opportunity and not relapse to what you were.
Why will asking questions make me relapse? I don't think it will.
Knowledge is a powerful thing, and too much of it is much like wine.
I like wine.
Overindulgence. Not really proving your own point, are you?
I mean, I haven't done anything stupid while I was drunk. I'm just saying, I like wine, you know.
Yet.
Okay, but you know, just knowing a name isn't going to tell me anything.
He like sighs heavily. Give me a perception roll.
Perception.
Persuade.
That's not what it is. He wants a perception.
Persuade such.
Can I do investigation instead?
Yeah.
Or insight?
Ooh,
Which one?
investigation.
If you want to do an investigation, wait.
Insight would be
You're an insight. Yeah, sorry. Oh my
what,
God.
investigation for surrounding insight for people.
Why am I rolling so butt today? You're a bad luck charm.
Wah, wah.
Well, hang on.
Music fucking out.
Huh? What?
Never mind, never mind.
Sorry, I meant to say persuasion anyway, because you're persuading him
Oh.
to say something.
Oh.
Wasted my 20. Where's persuasion? There you go. I have a big charm. 17.
There you go.
You persuaded him.
He sighs heavily. He goes. And then he brings his hand out. Long, sort of knobbly fingers that he closes around the ear as if he's gripping an invisible door handle. And then there's a flash of green light as a long rapier materializes in it. And he brings it up to his face as in a salute and sort of lowers his head a little. Goes, Lord Desace, at your service.
I knew it! That's not in character.
Oh no, we owe this guy a fight,
No, we don't.
don't we? I thought it was this guy.
No.
And that was Fire Eye.
Ah, that's right. Never mind. Okay, good, good. Oh, don't worry. Fire Eye is going to get his fight.
He,
is Fire Eye.
he lets the rapier dematerialize and holds his hand open again. He goes, now that your curiosity is sated, you would do well to stop venturing down such dangerous paths.
Okay, for now, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it, even though you didn't want to.
What are you doing going to the Rogue Monastery for?
I was hoping to take these four somewhere different. Lut Gholein is an accepting place, and many tieflings find their homes there. However, there are certain predatory natures in the society that is not suitable for ones as young as these. I was hoping to take them through to Westmarch, though unfortunately, we have not been able to reach there.
Well, you can go now.
The way is clear, but Candaras is not very good. You're
So
not,
I have heard, and I
It's pretty
suspect
shitty.
traveling through Candaras as a number of tieflings would attract a lot of attention.
They're
Mostly
pretty,
negative and ignorant.
Yes, that is the word I was going to use.
So we
Although
might head
Mustaches
back.
on yourselves.
Huh?
Just put mustaches on them.
Yes, no,
Then
we'll
they will-
totally hide everything.
Listen, then we'll just make a caravan and we'll just pretend that Malky has control of them. He's like an Eastern demon capturer, like the old Chinese ones.
You're not over here, you don't know what I'm saying.
I know, that's why I didn't use the voice.
I am considering taking them back to Lut Gholein, though I have not yet made a formal decision. We shall see. The future is unwritten.
So out of curiosity, like, what is your job now? What do you do in this life? What is your purpose and stuff?
I care for those who have escaped the shackles of hell to ensure that they can integrate into the mortal world. Slowly over time, their offspring will become mortals, much like humans or dwarves or any of the other many that call this place home, and they will truly find peace away from the wars of heaven and hell.
And Not Very gets this look on her face that looks genuinely kind of sad and asks in a really small voice, like, why didn't you find us?
He sort of like pauses for a minute there, and there's a dejected look on his face. He looks away. He's like, there have been many who have crossed the gap. I apologize that I was not able to locate all of the pieces of Venat in time.
There's other ones? What do you mean?
He pauses and then nods his head, and then looks back to the group of tieflings and goes,
Oh.
you might notice that one bears a resemblance to both of you, both in action and form.
Not Very's like, looks at her sister back and forth between the two of them.
Oh my god, is that another sister?
Though do not share this knowledge with her,
What?
because she has only been awake in the world for a few months, and
That's
will not be ready
weird.
for such a revelation.
Why would it stagger her?
I believe that we all split at the same time. I have been walking this world for millennia. There is quite a time difference.
Oh, that's booty.
Oh, wait, you are not mortal. Does that mean that we are not mortal?
He shakes his head and goes, I have taken means to ensure I remain alive.
Is that why you're
against
long?
the whims of fate. He nods his head
He
faintly.
eats
Says,
tieflings.
that is related.
He said, "Well, you're long."
The priests of Rathma were very interested when I came to them.
Are you a priest of Rathma now?
He nods his head once again and goes, technically, yes.
Could you do me a favor?
Eyes. He pauses. And what might that favor be?
I accidentally made a blood pact with the dead King Leord, and I need it to be broken.
He like blinks hard and then looks back to Veracio.
I did not make the pact. It's
We needed to
Such-
find something, and I was trying to distract him, and I didn't realize what I was doing. It was stupid, I know, but it did work at the time.
The Black King is not an ordinary man, as I'm sure you have inferred.
Yes.
Much like myself, they served the Lord of Terror. Unlike myself, their service has not ended. To break such a pact is not something I can do in a wood surrounded by horses and
Okay.
children.
Just thought I would ask, I guess.
It is a fair question. I would be happy to support you and would do so free of charge, but I will need supplies and the appropriate location. If you are headed... Oh, yeah?
I'm just going to ask, how much of our backstory do we remember?
Up to you to decide.
What do you think, Michelle? How much of our backstory do we remember at the moment?
I mean, at this point, I'm just going with what Andariel's told us, and small things like the way that the guy was talking, you know, or maybe
Okay,
like,
so
like,
we
things
wouldn't
that
remember
would-
the
Yeah.
assault on the Hellforge then.
yeah, not like direct things, but like maybe the way the angel's sword glittered, or the way somebody spoke, or the smell of something.
Okay.
I imagine while this very deep and serious conversation is going on, Thulgrim and Malky are playing Cooking Mama over by the campfire, just like dressing the like an animal that Malky caught, and like preparing the berries and the fruits and stuff, making sure the fire is hot enough.
Wait a minute. Are you
Arguing
saying
which one
Claude
of us
is
is Thyme or Rosemary, but
Yeah.
why not both of them?
is Claude unsupervised?
No.
I imagine he's by
Oh, too much.
the other tieflings and Malky and Thulgrim.
Oh, he is, and this guy is.
How unsupervised do you want to say Claude is? Vash?
If he's unsupervised, I would like to go through that man's pockets. Finally.
I mean, the other three are still like there.
Right,
so
Yeah,
it's
but
like-
Veracio cannot stop me. So I would like.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
do you just try to go through his pockets?
I would like to.
As you do that, big Q stomps on over.
Okay.
Because like, one of his fingers is the size of your wrist.
Okay.
What
And
are
he's
you
just like-
doing?
What are you doing?
Don't do it.
Yeah, Talov kind of like turns around and
Stop
like
it.
holds
Claude
her spear
says,
spear tip towards your neck, like menacingly, but she still doesn't say anything.
Okay, I am getting my dues.
What are dues?
Dues are what happens.
Rashawn does not carry dues on him. He carries silly tinkly things.
Good, I like silly jingly things, and Rashawn needs to learn a lesson.
Tingly things.
Yeah,
They are not for you.
Talov grabs Big Q's like sleeve and like tugs on it real quick, and then like grabs her her coin purse and like shakes it, and then points at Claude.
Are you suggesting that you give him money?
I
She
like-
shakes her head and motions like towards him, and then points towards Rashad's coin purse.
idiot! You say that you're gonna rob me. Like, oh.
Yeah.
No, this is not acceptable. You
Okay,
get away
well,
from
I'll
it.
kill you, so I'm gonna take what I want, and you're gonna
You
sit
think-
there.
You can give it a go if you wish. You
Okay.
are a small, puny birdman with hollow bones. You know
Yeah,
what happens
I
to
don't
hollow
think
bones?
any of you can fly, so.
You would be mistaken. He looks over back towards the monk with no arms.
Okay, you have a spooky ghost. Okay. While we're
well-
talking, can I use a stealth check to use Mage Hand to pick his pockets?
You can give it a go.
Okay.
Why do you hate peace and prosperity?
Because I'm trying to make us prosperous.
That's not how you do it.
How do I roll?
You can't just take things
Stealth.
from people. Click on it.
Stealth.
1.
Whoa. I still do it.
Can't do it again.
Well, no, that was my stealth, but I still use Mage Hand to try and pick his pockets.
Yeah, except for it's very obvious that Talov is going to shield bash you in the chest with her shield,
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Let's
like to
start
knock you away
combat.
from to knock you away from Rashad. And she's like,
Why are you doing
she doesn't say
this?
anything, but she's like very.
If
She
I
gets
killed this
between
lady,
you
she's
and
trying to become my
Rashad.
father. Malkeith will not leave this party, I'll kill her.
oh my god.
My son stays.
That is OOC information. Don't be meta.
I'm not meta-ing. Wait, are you doing damage with me?
No, she's just pushing you out of the way to like.
I
get
take
between you and
6
Rashad.
damage!
No. Hang on.
The fuck is going on? These people are attacking. Help! Help! Gah, gah.
So,
Okay.
as you do that, you hear a loud yell from Big Q. He yells, "Do not touch the idiot!" And the old barbarian rage comes out.
Okay.
Does he Diablo 2 wah at him like? "Roar, roar, roar."
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
So, and with that, he is going to do a grappling pin.
Okay. How do I
So
have to roll
you need-
something?
Yep, you need to hang on.
Okay. Can I just fly away?
You're like a bird. You're
I
gonna
fly
fly
away.
away.
He makes an athletics check. He does so with advantage because he's raging, and Claude contests it with athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Claude cannot resist.
Acrobatics. I rolled a 7.
You failed.
I failed.
So I need to find something as well because
Okay.
information's not working.
I failed. However, I would like to use pyrotechnics on the Cookie Mama fire. Yeah, they have a campfire
God.
going.
No. Let him look up what he's looking at first.
Why? So you're attacking Malky and Thulgrim then, because they're the ones near the fire.
No, because I'm
So,
gonna make it
as-
smoke, so it gets all crazy.
As Kalsar grabs you, you also notice there's
Kalazar.
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
big Q.
Quailzar, big Q.
Quailzar.
As he grabs you, there's like a thrum of magic that sort of courses through him. You see the filigree and tattoos on his face and body light up.
Okay.
And then, it's like a rave, multicolored lights just start popping out of him and sort of spinning around in a wild epileptic sort of surge.
Okay.
Kind of like those disco, like party disco balls, you know? That
Uh-huh.
sort of happened as he just grabs both of your wrists and holds you up above, off the ground.
Okay.
No stealing from the idiot.
What are you, like his husband or something? You know, you said you wanted to teach him a lesson.
Stealing is wrong.
Then
not
why did you
steal.
let your friend do it?
Because he is an idiot and does wrong. Are you saying you are an idiot as well?
I get called that quite often, so mayhaps.
Well, then mayhaps you should be tied up too. Join him in his little think corner.
Well, my ex-wife used to do that a lot, but I don't know what that's gonna do. Anyways, I would
Talav
just like...
grabs rope off her pack and starts tying up Claude.
Uh,
How does
I
How
can
does
still do magic
Thulgrim-
tied up though, right?
you would need to have your hands free to cast most magic spells.
Except for, does Mage Hand do my hands need to be free?
If it has a S next to it, yes. It does.
Shit.
The only spell
Oh.
you can cast is Healing Word
Okay,
and
I
Fairy
would
Fire.
like to use... I could use Fairy Fire.
Don't look at me. I think you're being stupid.
Spooks looks up while this is all happening and goes, I believe our private conversation has ended, and you need to contain your Rashan.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will see to it.
Bratziel, help! They're hurting me!
Veracil is going to walk over and start slapping the shit out of Claude.
Ah! Ah!
The Q's like, yes! I shall move him closer if you wish. Is this a good angle?
No!
This is a good angle, yes, please.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going to light his tail
Smack.
feathers on fire.
Fucking.
What?
Just like,
While he's held up so high, Talav is like drops her sword and her spear and her shield and starts like heavy bagging him in the chest, but not hard, just like like a bit like a
Okay,
like Rocky Meat Slab style, just like
I would
giving him
like...
the works.
If they're trying to hit him, I would like to attack with my talons that are my feet. If they're like all trying to hurt me, and I would like to scratch
Hold
the
on,
shit
hold on.
out
I'm
of that
going
man.
to cast Charm Person.
Oh. On him?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep. You have to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving.
Okay. Make me make a DC 16 wisdom save.
You
I
are
am
charmed.
very charmed. Ooh. I don't know what that does. What
Although
does
I
it
didn't
do?
really set your tail feather on fire. I just kind of walked up and pat you on the shoulder and I said, "Hey, Claude, you're being kind of silly, don't you think?"
You're right. I am being silly.
oh, I recognize that. Tell him he's a bird brain.
No,
Alright,
no.
Veracil walks around him and starts slapping this guy in the
Yeah,
ground.
he's like, get away from me!
Yeah, Talav kicks Rashad in the shin, and then just holds a finger up to her mouth, like,
Why?
Okay, alright.
Okay. I am
So-
going to go be a good bird and
Probably, I mean, you could like apologize to. You don't have to apologize to the tied up guy because we both know he was stupid.
Okay.
But you could apologize to this beautiful charcoal skinned man here. You know, he was just trying to make sure his friends were
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
Yes. mhm.
Mr. Charcoal
And
Skin
also-
Man Sister.
He
And also
exhales
if you-
slowly and the lights fade from his body. The disco ball stops.
Also, you can apologize to the nice lady next to him because she's very beautiful.
I'm sorry that you hit me.
That's not what you mean, is it?
No, it is.
You're sorry that you made her hit you.
I'm sorry that, you hit me out of love. Hey!
Yeah, she
Speaking
just,
of
like,
love, I have
just-
a blood curse and I would like to marry someone. Would you like to get married?
She just pouts at him and like holds her hand out, and her spear like materializes back in her hand, and she walks away.
You hurt our feelings.
Laughed at the
Well,
altar.
I think that your attempt of marriage went very well.
Yeah, I think that's a yes.
What do you mean?
Blood
curse
Well.
You hear that come from the water skin on.
Oh,
on
Oh,
Yes,
on
I-
I think
Harry's
Michaela's
back.
lying to you.
Michael!
I said thank you, Mikhail.
Okay.
With the shenanigans aside, though, does anyone have anything else or pressing they would like to do before going to camp or going to sleep?
No.
No, Pilgrim.
It lasts for an hour.
doesn't work. I'm not a humanoid.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Yes,
an
you are.
Aarakocra.
You're a humanoid.
You're an
As a
oid.
humanoid.
I'm an oid?
Yes.
You're
an
shaped
oid.
like a human. You're a
And you're
humanoid.
charmed
Oid.
for
Oh
an
my god, I'm
hour.
a moid.
You're a
Yes.
morbinoid. You're a morbinoid.
He's Moiden!
A moid. Oh my god.
He is
I'm
annoyed,
I'm a morbid.
or more
I'm
specific,
annoyed.
annoying.
Yeah.
Listen here, without Claude, how boring would your lives be? Everything would go right.
Oh my god.
Hello, members of our party who are actually serious. Have you made dinner?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. What did you make?
What do you think, Stu?
Still,
Probably like a stew. Just found some brewed vegetables, a little bit of
you got
something,
berries.
an animal.
Use some of the fresh bread we got in the supplies before we have to rely on hardsack.
Can you make like
Yep,
a
yep.
Pop Tart? They got berries. They got like a strudel.
Oh my god.
Honk! Fucking clown.
Or like a donut.
Oh my god. Billy tried to get me to eat a donut for 2 days.
She won't eat a donut! And she always goes,
Wait,
"Hey,
why
I
would
want
you eat a donut?
Yeah.
We ate so much food over the
We
past
did.
2 days. I
We
don't
did.
also need a donut.
But also you should have a donut.
Fair enough.
Okay, anyways, yeah, so you made us donuts.
No.
We don't have any sugar
Yeah,
or
donuts.
proper dough
Why do we have sugar?
because you don't need it on a journey. This isn't
you
Oregon
ate.
Trail. We're not taking a pipe organ and 500 pounds of sugar.
Yep.
Taking dried goods and maybe some
We
spices that
need
you actually use.
sugar for frickin' biscuit. They
No.
eat sugar cubes.
No,
No.
they don't. That's a treat. You don't just feed them. You don't feed horses sugar, you dingleberry.
I've been feeding biscuit.
Thank you
sugar
for cooking
cubes.
dinner. It was very
Congratulations,
kind of you.
Biscuit has diabetes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's got stage 4 horse diabetes. He will now be dead soon.
Yeah.
He was like a bread and butter biscuit, but now he's like a chock full of sugar
sweet
cookie biscuit. He gonna die.
You gonna die. We don't have nearly enough insulin to save biscuit.
It's okay. I'll use enlarge reduce and make him big, so when he dies, we can like eat a lot of him.
Yeah.
I don't have that spell currently. I'll make him
Eat a lot of
invisible and we'll find him.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have the food for everybody?
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine Melky and Thulgrim are starting to spoon out stuff and
Okay.
give everybody a big chunk of bread.
Malky and Thulgrim are spooning.
So,
You wanna be the big spoon?
the night will no doubt go without much more excitement.
Hold on, I need
Unless
to know.
someone wants there to be excitement.
I want there to be
Is
excitement.
Thalgrim the big spoon or the little spoon?
Well, he's a dwarf, so he's the little spoon.
Can I bang
Well,
the
I
bird?
mean, that doesn't
man?
mean anything.
Can I bang the title bird? Man?
Can you what?
Can I marry the Birdman?
There's no bird.
No.
You're the Birdman.
There's a Birdman right there.
That's not a Birdman.
What is he? You
That-
said he has a tail.
That one's a monk.
No. The
She-
trickster.
Shit, that's a monk.
The trickster.
They're all tieflings,
They're
Billy.
tieflings.
She is a tiefling with
Ew,
no
never
arms.
mind. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I want to make
You do
bird
notice that
noise.
when eating, these like spiritual arms sort of materialize at where the stumps would be, and she sort of eats using them.
That's cool.
Nice.
Kind
Special
of
first
floating.
monk.
Are
Yeah.
you a big spoon?
Are you a big spoon or a little spoon?
Though
I'm not a spoon
doubt.
at all.
the night carries on, there'll be some conversations and some shenaniganery, but nothing else really serious.
Okay.
It seems that due to your actions, you have diffused the situation and potentially made some friends on the way.
Malky sees if anyone wants to play dice in the middle of the night.
I would like to play dice.
Yeah, a few of them will play dice. Rashan will join in, so will Eliza. Big Q just sleeps, and Spooks is sort of just sitting completely motionless, just watching just everything, really.
Colette will probably just watch. She doesn't really understand it, so she'll just like, kind of lean against Big Q and watch, probably.
Mm.
Or Rashad.
Veraciel is going to spend as much time as she can interacting, like socializing with these other tieflings. She's pretty excited to meet some other tieflings.
Big Q would probably wake up and sort of like arm wrestle as well and do big barbarian tiefling things.
When Veraziel talks to what is it? To love?
To love.
To love. When Veraziel talks to love all like exclusively, Navarro's gonna get jealous and like trying to be like, I'm here to talk to me also.
Oh no, she'll also talk with like Nafari. She's not going to ignore her beautiful sister, you know. She still loves her beautiful sister.
But there's the new exciting sister.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And it's not just she's not just talking to the new sister. She's excited to meet all of them. Like, you know, no beefy,
no arms.
stupid.
Stupid.
No, I'm beefy and stupid.
Though time waits for no one. Eventually the night will fall and the morning will rise. The tieflings will get together and be ready to go on their way. As they depart, though, old mate Spooks comes over and holds out a coin and offers it to Natvari. Goes, I am certain that we will need to touch base in the future. If you are still in Lut Gholein in a few weeks' time, maybe we will meet, I think would be the right word.
If you're heading back to Lut Gholein, can we offer you a ride?
Pauses and like looks around. It's like, if you do not mind having a much larger footprint, then I am certain that we would be happy to travel with you.
Does anybody else object?
Oh, you know, absolutely.
Can you behave yourself?
I suppose.
I think it's fine then.
But we could charge them to take them.
Why? They already know the route. It will make going back easier.
Very well.
I just like money.
We all like money. It's very useful, but you can't get it all the time.
Listen, we're going to make money when we get to Lut Gholein. Stop having your hand out every step of the way.
I don't know how much it
sets
costs.
a bad-
I don't know how much it costs.
Also, you...
How much? Wait, hang on.
Remove
How
a
much?
blood curse.
How much? What? Oh, okay.
And
Rashawn,
so
like,
I would like to
you-
have enough money as possible to remove my blood curse to King Theo.
You standing around
Leoric.
with your hand out sets a
What is
bad
it?
precedent for the rest of
Not
us.
Thornton.
Makes us all look like beggars and bandits, and that's not an image we want to purvey.
We met a
Yeah,
beggar
Rashawn, you
bandit.
fucking idiot.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I just want to remove my blood curse.
I
Yesterday.
am completely aware of this, and we will get it removed. But if you piss off every single person we come across, it makes it hard.
Cool.
It's true. You don't like to fight everybody or try and steal from them.
Well, you're not wrong.
Have you heard the expression, you gather more flies with sugar?
Honey.
Honey.
Sorry, honey, yes.
We don't have sugar or honey, so does it matter? I don't need flies. I need sugar
We-
and honey.
You're being
Yeah,
too
honey.
literal.
We have honey. Honey stays forever.
We have honey, but we don't have sugar?
Correct.
So you could have made us like honey buns, and instead you made us like stew?
I don't have an oven. We're in the woods.
You have like her. She can set things on fire.
That's not how baking works.
It's a little bit.
Do I have to teach you how to cook?
She said, maybe. Would you teach me how to cook, Malky?
Possibly.
Okay, I'll be good.
With
I
that,
don't like where this is headed.
with that, the journey continues.
Yeah.
Malky's is gonna teach me how to cook. Like that girl on the Titanic. He's gonna hold my hands and be like, here's how you flip a pancake.
I don't think that happened in the Titanic.
Cool. Cool.
Pretty sure they didn't have pancakes on the
Can
Titanic.
I have my spell back? Do we have a long rest in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can all hit long rests for this whole journey.
Oh, I could
You
use
want?
more spells.
Did you use any? You did.
Yeah, dude,
So-
use detect magic.
Once you get over the top of the mountains and start heading south and southeast once again, it is a great deal easier than the trek over the eastern mountain ranges. After you sort of get down from the rocky wastes, not wastes, the rocky Alps, and start hitting the lowlands and the arid wastes below, you start to be able to see the great Hisvar Show
I don't
Canyon.
see anything.
Has it not loaded for you?
No.
Just as you don't, it said you don't own any tokens of vision on the
Shit!
map.
Okay, hang on, let me... I know. I know how to fix this.
Okay.
There you go.
$19.
Nope. Still black.
Hang on. What about now?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
This looks like Conan Exiles.
I'm okay with
What
that.
would you do, X?
So as you're coming down, start heading back towards the flatlands below, the air gets notably drier, the sands start to rise up and vegetation becomes more and more sparse. It's very easy to know the way to go. Other than just the road, which you can follow, there is a great snaking canyon, as I mentioned, the Hisvar Show Canyon. An amber fissure carved into the bedrock which points you towards the sea, towards Lut Gholein. Stray mountains and hills may break your line of sight every once in a while, but it is an ever-present reminder as to where you're heading and where you came from. On the left, the great desert of Aranok spreads out as far as the eye can see. Its endless orca oceans of sand broken up by the occasional distant tabletop mountain or strange rock formation. Hardy bushes and ancient shrubbery dot the highway, as well as the touch of something a little grandeur. You can also see in the far distance, every so often, great raging sandstorms. A couple of nights, you might be able to hear the wind kicking up and the distant rolling thunder, but it always seems to keep away from you. For those of you who know their history, you're aware that Aranok itself has been home to many, many magical wars, many of which have left quite an effect on the countryside. Sentient spells and other abominations roam the wastes. And while great wealth and riches can be found there, it is also completely ripe with danger.
I mean, I was just rolling it to be silly.
Oh, you were saying, Vash?
Oh, I was saying roll my history because I'm proficient in history.
The ruins of ancient civilization are everywhere. Carved into the rock faces, broken statues sit with inscriptions pressed into the rock. Remnants of ancient foundations that once belonged to some long since destroyed structure. Stray pillars of sandstone and granite, each one possibly as old as the sands themselves. And more to the point, every couple of miles, empty slate plinth will sit, pressed hard into the desert sand, the fine grains of Aranok seemingly repelled by some sort of unseen force.
It's a
That is-
road.
That is, in general, the trip, the surrounding landscape, and what you have to deal with on your journey. Once again, I'll get you to do some rolls to see how the transit goes. This time, you only have to do 4 successes.
Can we find anything on the way there? If I know my history?
There's nothing that would be immediately accessible to the highway.
It's not like a library underground, perhaps, that I could farm items.
No, so that's not in Aranok, that's in Kyrgyzstan, you goblin.
Okay, well, we both rolled history, so I don't know if that's a success.
That was for something else.
The day before that we're going to get in here, the rest of the group would notice that when they wake up, Malky's armor has changed. He looks like he's, it looks more like garb that would be worn in Lut Gholein, like, flowing robes, loose-fitting clothes to kind of help the heat.
Whoa, you look so different now.
Oh, were we supposed to change?
Now I've got the thing that changes.
No, I mean, I have this outfit. I paid 100 gold for it, and it is very like that.
If you want to, I just knew we were going to be making our way here soon, so I figured blend in a little easier.
Okay.
I only have 2 sets of clothes, and one is that fancy dress I bought.
Yeah, mine's the slutty dancer outfit. That's its actual name.
We can get the rest of your new clothes when we get to the city, so you don't die of heat exhaustion from heavy Western clothes.
It absolutely says slutty dancer outfit, yeah.
That is my outfit now.
To say I'm sure that you got one hell of fine bird peach.
Oh my god.
That's
Thanks.
what it says.
Hey, you did that. I
It
didn't
is.
write that. I'll match
I
around.
do not like that very much.
You don't like the dancer AF from Final
You don't like the bird peach?
Yeah, like it's very fancy. It has like a little vest and big jewels coming down it, a little butt cape and peacock feathers. Because I have
I do not like it.
and like some pants and some pointy shoes.
So I'm using investigation first to help us by looking out for, pit, like, what's the word? Like, I don't want to say, I didn't want to say quicksand because I don't think quicksand is some sort of thing around here. But,
Just sand in general.
yeah, dunes that, like, would, you know what a snowdrift is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like sand drifts where, like,
Sandrift.
it looks solid, but when you get on it, you like fall, it falls through, or like things that would get the wagon stuck.
Okay.
Cool, okay. Well, you managed to find a few along the way, and you'll manage to clear them out before they cause any problems, landing you +1 success for your 4 successes you need.
I'd like to use survival again.
Mm-hmm.
Just as we travel through the wilderness, looking for things for where we might find water, shade when we take a break. If there's any vegetation that the horses can eat, that kind of stuff.
Cool. All right. Give me a roll with advantage.
Oh,
Oh, you don't need the advantage. There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Do it
Who
anyway.
else?
I'll go.
Go.
Can I use medicine? And no, this is actually a good reason because we're in the desert, right? So we have to avoid things like heat stroke and remember to drink and stay out of the sun too long to not get sunburned because most people here are humanoid-ish, and things like that. So maybe
Yeah, sure.
kind of just trying to keep on top of everybody and aloe lotion if we get sunburn and stuff like that.
Give us
Very
a roll.
good.
Yes.
Very good.
Very nice. 17.
All
I'm
right.
gonna do the same thing and do religion.
Lucky 4.
Hello,
Okay.
God.
Hey God, hey Sand God, like how are you doing
Dear
today?
sweet baby sand Jesus.
Yes.
Find the Jesus.
How are you doing today? I hope
She
that
asks
the wind...
Mikhail if he knows any good local gods. Like,
Yeah.
hi, do you have any good sand cousins here?
Yes. I heard that they call the desert the sand sea sometimes, and that's kind of like water, right?
There is a relation of some sort.
Okay,
Oh my God, Mikhail. We're going to find him a sand wife.
Oh my god.
Can we find him a sand wife? She's in an hourglass
God
though.
damn it. The gods don't like me.
Well, maybe you just need to learn how to ask properly.
Oh, are they too serious? I don't think I can talk
Some are
seriously.
serious. Every different land has different gods that like different things and dislike other things. You just need to know what they like and what they don't like,
What
and then
does-
you'll be fine.
What does sand like?
I don't. You might say that Sand and I do not get along, so I do
Okay,
not
well,
think I can support you very
Just
well.
for in the future, what is water like?
Water quite likes dances.
Okay, I can do that.
If you can make your body flow like water, many water spirits, they appreciate that. It's
Okay,
very
I'll put
calming.
She does a little boogie.
I can't read your face, Mikhail. But is there ulterior motive for watching beautiful sister dance?
Well, I don't have eyes, so I can't see, so no, there is not.
How dare you
I'd-
accuse Mikhail of such a thing?
Yeah, Mikhail's a pretty okay guy.
I didn't say he wasn't. I'm just saying that probably 80% of people who would ask that question have ulterior motives.
Well, I am not a person. I am a sentient pond, so
The sentient pond.
Yes, but you once were.
was I?
Yes. I'm creating the law right now as we speak.
All right. Who else is going to try and get us over the line?
Raciel.
Not very.
I don't have a lot I can do in the desert. I mean, to be honest, Veraciel has like resistance to fire damage. She's actually doing pretty okay in the heat. So I guess I'll do an athletics check to kind of pick up some of the
I
slack.
put a low on her.
Yeah, one of the
Yeah,
horses
Roshan.
gets tired, so she drags the cart.
Oh no.
Oh, if I rage, can I do that with advantage?
No. Who
She
else?
just gets very angry at a horse.
Can I do a sand dance for her to give her advantage?
Who else?
Malkis or who's your name? Dolgrim, please go again. We are bad.
I guess I'll try your idea with the insight, and try and make sure everyone's doing well and how people are feeling. When people aren't getting walking too much or.
I'm a little bit bored, but I'm okay mostly. Like, it's hot, but it's a dry heat, so it's not too bad. They say that's bullshit and stuff. I think we should play a game. Will you play a game with me?
Big Q pipes up.
Okay.
I like playing games.
Oh my god, what kind of games do you like?
I thought the dwarf man would tell the game though. I just like to play. I don't like to run.
What kind of games do you like, Dolgrim? You only get to 16 if you can think of a game.
Tell us a game, dwarfman.
Well, there's a game we used to play back where I come from. When we would travel, you would pick something in the distance, and the other people had to guess what you were looking at.
I Spy.
I was gonna
Give
say
them-
please don't please don't pick I Spy. It's the fucking desert.
Okay. I am looking at sand. What am I thinking at?
No, you don't tell us what it is. You just have to give us like a hint.
Wait,
and we have to
how
try
will
to
you
figure-
know if I do not tell you what it is?
You describe it.
Yeah, the game is for
So,
us
like,
to determine
I
what
see
you're looking
something.
Tall? And
I see something that looks
tan?
like sand.
No.
I see something tall and tan.
I see something tall and tan.
Uh-huh.
at. Is it a
I'm-
mountain?
No.
Is it Malkis?
He pauses for a moment and goes, it could be.
But is it?
Yes.
Ah, I got it. Okay, it's my turn.
Okay.
Come back and we're playing I Spy.
I
Okay,
hate this game. I do not like it very much.
I see
It's
something
desert,
very
alright.
close and red and beautiful.
It's me!
You're not red or beautiful.
I could be.
I'm pretty sure. I don't mean to alarm you, ladies and gentlemen, but clearly she's referring to me. All right.
I don't
Huh?
like you because you're like
What?
me.
Why? What? How am I like you? You're
That's
covered in
not it.
feathers. I'm covered
wrong.
in supple
That's not it.
red
Any
muscle.
Any other
Talav.
guesses?
Talav leans over and kind of like tugs on Veraciel's shirt.
You got it. It's your turn. But do you talk?
She kind of hangs her head.
Why do you not talk? Do you have a zebra cake? A zebra cake.
It's a pride cake.
It's a zebra cake.
She just kind of bashfully shrugs and
It is kind of
just
like a
keeps
zebra.
her head hung.
Okay, I'm sorry for asking questions that made you sad.
I think you have to teach her how to talk.
What? A teacher? Oh, hold on. Wait, never mind.
Can't you like talk inside people's brains?
Yeah, but she can't understand us while just talking.
Just talk at her.
Oh yeah, no, you can answer. Okay. Okay, so I sent her a message that says, if you want to answer, you can. You don't have to because it might upset you. If it upsets you, don't have to answer. You could just say, don't worry about it. Why can't you talk?
God, I wish that was a message spell. That was way over.
No, it wasn't.
I was saying if it was a message spell, because the message spell only has.
It is a message spell, but it wasn't over.
You get 25 words.
Yeah. You think my beautiful sister wasn't counting? Come on.
I think I have to go back and watch the VOD and double check that. But okay.
All right. Well, the winner of whoever's right or wrong gets 10 gold at the next session.
Also, if you read this description, it doesn't say anything about a word limit.
That's what I'm saying. Is there is a spell called Message that has a longer range,
Oh no.
but you're limited to how many words you can say.
It's message did cantrip.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's the cantrip has a shorter range, I think, but the message spell is like hundreds of miles.
Anyway, answer me or don't.
I don't know. I just can't form words with my lips.
Oh my god, you have such a great voice. You're right.
Scout, you're thinking of is sending.
Sending. Okay.
So, yeah. That's what she does.
Is it my turn to play I Spy?
I guess so.
You don't sound very excited. It's
Well,
my
you know, it's probably back to me, I guess, but you can have time.
Hang on, I spy my little eyes, something beginning with bird.
Is it you?
Yeah, no, what? No, I'm not a bird. What are you talking about?
Alright, well, I spy with my little eye a very handsome four-legged creature that I am the father of.
It's Biscuit.
Yes.
I win again.
Wow, I'm so good at this game.
No, I'm good at this game. I've won twice.
I just won.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye something blinding.
Is it the sun?
I was waiting to watch Claude look up.
Ah.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be my beauty, but... or the beautiful sister's beauty. Oh.
Well, they
Thought
are
so.
beautiful. You can look at them.
No, well, they eclipse the sun, in my opinion, but nice to think you think differently, Malky.
Don't try and throw monkeys under the bus just because you're mad at him. Because
What
he's
is a bus?
Be under the
Wagon.
caravan just because you're mad at him because you think that Biscuit is yours when it's his.
Malky, give me Biscuit.
No,
Why not?
because you didn't ask nicely.
Can I please?
Nope, you have to wait 24 hours before you ask again.
Oh,
I'm stealing your icing.
okay.
Okay. So,
It's a zebra cake.
once again,
It's a slightly better
Michelle-
than normal zebra cake.
Michelle and Billy, can you please both roll a d20?
I don't want to. I'm scared.
Okay.
This one's for Billy first this time.
Okay.
What if it's really good?
I mean, it's random, so it doesn't matter.
It's really
Oh,
bad.
that one's
Alright, can you please roll for yourself as well, Michelle?
Okay.
That's okay.
Cool.
I don't want to be the first one.
Cool. So,
The music is changing, and I'm quite scared.
I don't have the music. Uh-oh.
time will carry on,
Uh-huh.
and I'd say we've been on the road for about 2 weeks in total now. It's been a long journey, and you still got the way you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Finding places to camp is... I mean, you can camp on the road, but finding places with shelter is always a little bit difficult. But you've managed to find a place that is lightly sheltered. There's some deeper craggy rocks further ahead, but you've chosen to remain somewhere visible just so you can keep a close, like a far line of sight on anything that might be approaching you. So here's my question. Who is keeping watch? Who wants to volunteer?
Me.
Cool. Nat.
Just me.
Monkey will take watch also.
Okay.
All right. Yep. 2 people. Natvari and
West
Monkey.
Other side.
I mean, you know, like, Rascal will take a shift eventually.
Yeah. Needed
Just for
same.
this, just for this scene, these two will be fine.
You got it.
I'm scared. He's the West March. I'm gonna try and
He
kill
is
him.
the West March.
I'm gonna try and
Don't
kill him.
murder the West March.
I
we
feel like
need
that's
him.
what's
Oh
gonna
my
happen.
god, what if you kill him then? That's why he has another character.
Oh my god, no.
You're
no.
the one who
no.
kills him.
Oh no. Well, I don't know why you guys don't keep me and you
Is that thunder?
manacles. So like that's kind of their fault, really.
Hang on. Pull you over.
Biscuit.
It's nighttime.
No, I want Biscuit to sleep in my tent.
Where's the rest of our friends at?
Yeah, I got to drag him in. I wasn't expecting that to quite happen that way. Fine.
I mean, you could have said no.
Yeah, we could have killed them.
No, that's fine. I just... I ain't
got
gonna
all
say
their
no. I think it's
items.
great.
Like a magic
God.
green sword.
It's magic. He can't just. It's part of him.
Cut his hand off. Now it's our
No.
sword.
No.
Maybe we could force him to tell us how to do it.
No.
May, can he teach me how to do magic green sword?
Maybe. Gotta ask him.
No.
Alright, so... As you're... Actually, no. Describe to me what it is that you two are doing. How's the day been? How are you feeling? What is up?
Me and Natvari, or me and...
No.
or
Alki and Natvari are the two that are
Really?
keeping watch.
Not Vara's just hanging out. She's talking kind of quiet, but she's definitely talking because she's not Vara. She's
She's like, hey. What do you think of all of the people who are with us right now?
I think they're an interesting lot. It's very interesting to find more tieflings out out east. Can't say I was really expecting it, but they seem like an agreeable sort.
What do you think of Dolgrim?
Thorgrim's very nice. He's a reliable gentleman.
He does seem reliable. I feel like I don't know anything about him though, because like when Claude Dubois does stupid stuff, he just kind of doesn't react, and I'm like, wow, you must have some kind of nerves of steel, you know?
I feel like he's waiting for the smoke to clear, like for the dust to settle, and then act. I feel like trying to act mid-Claude spree can sometimes not work out as well. I feel like he's just kind of biding his time.
Do you think Claude tastes like chicken or like people?
People. He was people once. I feel like I imagine he has the same similar diet, so probably very fatty,
I
salty.
eat worms now.
Did you say I eat worms now?
Hey, Castus.
Yes.
Give me a perception roll, please.
Too many windows. Oh no.
It's a good thing you don't taste like chicken.
Not denied.
Damn.
Cool.
I need the perception
Rasil,
roll.
can you give me a perception roll as well?
I'm not a Razia.
Oh, Natvari, sorry. Oh my god.
Perception.
Oh, you got +0.
11 also.
I'm very distracted talking to you, but that's fine.
You are. And you both notice something. You see... So you're in this sort of like pass, so you can see the sky above you, the sort of night, the stars and all that. You notice that the wind is starting to pick up through this canyon, and that's normal. Lower elevation and canyons and stuff often have high winds compared to higher elevation, so it's not out of the ordinary. But it started to very suddenly just pick up.
Oh my
And
god, my hair.
Oh my god,
Both of
my
you-
hair.
both of you can notice slowly looming, starting to block out the stars. There's a sort of a huge wall of sand. As one of the large sandstorms seems to be moving across the desert nearby.
Are we about to get sandstormed?
You can see like arcs of lightning flashing within it, the rolling of thunder as it sort of angrily spouts out different lights and different remnants of spells.
Are we about to
Once
get
again,
real stormed?
The sentient storms and the stray spells that have stalked the wastes for centuries are not something you want to get stuck in.
Sentient. Is that thing?
So, you also know something else. As you searing up at it, you can make out that there is a face in the storm. Looks like a skull. It's not
Cool.
looking at you, it's just sort of floating away. We're going to pause for a moment and go to you, Claude. You're having a little birdie sleep. You having a nice little birdie sleep? Having a good time?
Okay.
Tell us what your birdie dreams are.
I think Claude is dreaming about when he was a human.
Okay. So, like, what's he doing?
He's at his, like, you know, his little practice, and he's taking care of people, and he's remembering the happier time before he had to trudge through a damn desert. Because I really don't think birds like deserts. Because he probably gets sunburn.
Emus do.
So, like, in his
Great
office, is he?
vultures
Like, his
do.
medical office?
He's a crow, though. Huh?
So, is he, like, in his medical office?
Yeah.
Cool. He's sitting there in your little birdie office.
So practice.
You hear a knock on the door, rapping knuckles.
Okay. Knock knock. Hello.
So you open the door.
Sure.
Does he talk like
You
a
open
bird
the
when he
door.
is a human?
No, he'd probably be like, "Hello, I'm Claude," with an English accent. Oh.
The door gets pulled open, and standing there you see a man in regal armor, long flowing blonde hair, with sort of sunken eyes and a gaunt, pale expression. And you can recognize that he's wearing the crest of Candoris, with a pointed crown nestled into his hairline. And he looks at you.
Lyric just knocked on your door.
I drop on my knees because he's so hot. Just kidding.
Claude de Bois, I
Dubois?
believe that you have made an pact to me. You have made the promise of services, and I would see those services upheld.
What? I mean, I guess he's in a dream, so he's like, what services would that be?
You said that you would end Westmarch and its agents.
I said,
You
what?
promised that you would avenge the fallen of Candoris and ensure that those who died did not die needlessly. You will lead the armies of the dead as they return back into the realm of the living and cleanse this land of its filth. This is what you promised me, and I will collect on the services due.
Well, I currently do not have an army. As you can tell, I am in a doctor's office. I also... Also, on top of all that, I don't recall making any promises to you. Also, we are in... I don't think I've ever been to Candoris. I am in somewhere that's not Candoris, whose name escapes
I
me.
will not suffer the prattle of a waking mind such as this. Bow before me. You feel a deep weight sort of come over your shoulders. Give me a wisdom saving throw, or a strength saving throw, whichever one you would rather.
Probably wisdom. Wait, no.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom's a lot
strength.
better than strength. Yeah.
Save. Wisdom.
Is that rolling not Vari though?
Oh, that was a not very. Hold on.
I need to click on Claude, I think.
Claude.
Yes.
You need to change your dice color. It's bad juju.
I don't know why it's rolling the same dice color for both of us.
6.
Because you're coming from the same profile.
If you look at the bottom left, there's no Claude. You're both just rolling from Michelle.
Yeah. Okay. So now what? Do I bow? With the
Yeah, you
six?
feel the crushing weight, and you sort of
Okay.
don't have any. You might be like a spectator in your own body at this point, but you sort of see yourself bow down.
Okay.
Good.
Is
There
he,
is
like-
one amongst your party that bears the emblem of the West March. You are to eliminate him as soon as possible.
No.
I'm afraid you do not have a choice in the matter. Now go, my servant.
Oh.
And with that,
I'm still in my doctor's office in the tree side. Unless he like gets
As-
up.
as it happens, you see like reality sort of folds and moves around you, and before long, you're back in the waking world.
Okay.
In your birdie body, with your commandment, and you are certain that you want to kill Malky. You gotta go. You are charmed for all intents and purposes, so anything that can break a charm can break you out.
Okay.
But you got your orders.
Okay. I guess.
Back to Malky and
guess I
Natvari.
draw my
As that
rapier.
happens, you see up in the distance the cloud. Its sort of skull-like face ascends back into the sand, comes out again. This time looking directly at both of you.
Is that my
I think
arm?
we need to. I think we need to go. I think we need to leave.
We wake everyone up. Wake up, everybody! Wake up! Start yelling.
Pilgrim's gonna wake up and start putting on his armor because it sounds like a bad thing.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, horse.
Horacio awakens.
I guess you have to move Claude.
Sister,
He's gonna be
sister.
marching towards Malkeet.
Where do you want
Everybody in the car. We need to leave now.
Why? It's very light.
Hello, wake up. There's some bad shit happening. There's a skull in the
Say
sky.
Lord.
What?
There's a large
What
evil sentient
is-
storm heading our way.
I
Think
want to
so.
stab Malkeet with my rapier.
You said that out loud?
Da 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 da.
Skull in the sky.
But I want to stab him in the butt.
Very bad stuff. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Hello, wake up.
So that
Okay.
Spooks comes forward like, what exactly is the matter?
There's something in the sky. It's bad. It's a skull. It's a storm.
And
It's a storm and it's a skull, and we don't know what it is, but it's looking at us now.
he pauses for a moment and looks around. I would not suggest heading into the open desert be a wise idea in that situation.
Okay, what should we do then?
He looks to his left and looks towards the mountain face and goes, there are corridors here that lead deeper into the cliffs. We might find shelter from the storm.
But it's a demon storm or something. It has a face.
Demon storm or no, it cannot follow us inside. We would be much better off with cover than without.
I agree, for what it is worth.
Okay.
Though I wonder why it is coming here. The storms do not react knowingly. They are unthinking beasts drawn by magical energies.
Oh, it's real?
Kill the West March.
Well, I was gonna say real quick. Are you like walking toward Melky?
Rapier drawn. Oh, and it's moonlight, so it like lights up.
Man, Melky's like, Claude, get back to the car. We need to go. Something's wrong.
You need to go, Malky. To hell.
Wow.
This is really not time to fuck around. Go get to the car before I get Verosil to drag you.
I guess I'm charmed, right? So I really want to murder him.
Yep. You do. So every time you
okay,
make an action,
I
you
want
can
to
make
know.
a wisdom saving throw to break out.
Okay, how badly do I want? Like, is it like actually like he killed my family? Kind of want to murder him, or is it just?
He's
like
the reason you're not a doctor anymore. He's the reason you're a bird. He's the reason why you can't go back to Lut Gholein and to like live your best life.
That's not good, Malky. That's not good for you, bud. Can I use a spell on him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You have control of yourself. You just have the. You're just trying
Driving imperative.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I could try and fight it though.
I'm going to say
Yes.
every time you make an action, you can do a wisdom save to try and break out of the charm.
Okay.
So before or after he tries to do this next thing?
Yeah.
Let's say before.
Okay. Do that wisdom save. Save me, please, Malky. I don't want to
Try to
kill
be
you.
above 14.
Shit. Okay. I would like to use. I really wanted to kill him. Could turn him invisible and then kill him with no window.
You really want to use what?
Invisibility and kill you. On
You're-
myself.
You're gonna make yourself invisible?
Yep. And then stab him.
Okay, but you can only do one of those things this time.
Yeah. So wait, no. Oh, I just got self now.
That's not gonna do anything.
I could hide. I could look like someone else. I look like you.
We're literally looking at you doing it though.
Oh, true. Okay, I want to use invisibility on myself.
Sure.
Cast spell.
Claude, god damn it.
And that fade.
Fine, we'll.
Wait, where'd I go?
You're invisible.
I was like, where'd my token go? Okay. Okay, I'm invisible. So now what?
You tell me.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess do another wisdom save. Oh, I don't like this. I'm killing my son.
Sure.
Okay. I would
I want to
like
kill my little boy.
to use go into inventory and then moon touch rapier. I'd like to attack Malky with a moon touch rapier.
With a what?
Moon touch rapier.
Oh, the rapier.
Does 18 hit?
From stealth, so I guess I get advantage? Question mark?
Oh yeah, you're invisible, so you'd have advantage.
Anyway, yeah. That would hit.
It does hit?
18
Yep,
would
it
hit,
hits.
yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
That's because you had advantage, so you roll twice just to see if you get 20.
Oh, don't I also get +1 to damage as well?
For what?
Only on
For my-
spells.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so Claude kind of turns invisible and tries to stab Malkis. I'll let him decide where I stab him because I'm not gonna control what I do. But he's gonna try to stab you in the leg so that you get caught in the sandstorm.
Okay. Then I guess like you get behind, like you go behind him
Yeah.
and like slash across the back, like the back of his knee.
Achilles tendon, baby.
No,
I'm just
that's
kidding.
ankle.
Ankle. Yeah, ankle slash.
He's like slash behind like the backs of his knees, so he like falls to the ground.
Yeah. So now he's invisible, but he does have a little floaty blood sword now. So.
You're not invisible because you've attacked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but Malky definitely like drops to
behind?
the ground. He's like, ah, Claude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I have to kill. So dorky. I have to kill the West March Malkis. He commands it. And you are the West March.
What is happening?
That lovely idea you both had is paying off. Claude's trying to kill me.
Cool. Great. That's wonderful.
No one's stopping him. Okay, bye, Malky.
No, if I can have a turn, then I'll try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try charm
Yeah.
person again.
You want to try to do something? Go ahead.
Does a charm work over a charm?
I'm not sure.
Philip,
He's on the phone.
does a charm work over a charm?
Oh, you're not.
I don't know.
No. Okay.
He said he
We don't
doesn't know.
No. Abilities and spells that impose the charmed condition don't cancel previous charmed conditions. They can be in effect at the same
Use
time.
minor illusion.
Okay,
And
then
make
I'll
me see the
I'll hit
Malkis.
you with something else.
Oh no. Sleep.
Sleep might not work with the way it's set up.
Oh.
Unless we take away some of his hit points first.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, I could dispel. Can I dispel charm?
So I will say, if we knock him to 0 hit points, we have the choice of whether or not we're trying to kill him or knock him out.
Yeah. I kinda, you know, I just was trying to not beat him up first, but I guess I'll beat you up, sorry.
Oh no!
I'm not going to use a fireball on you. I'm going to use a firebolt on you.
Oh. Use the green flame blade, sword
No,
fight me.
that's close range.
I know, run up and sword fight me.
No. 18, does that hit you?
Yes, it does.
It does, okay, it does.
I take 5 damage.
Only 5? I rolled 2 of those. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Ooh.
2, that's icky, that's disgusting. 2d10, I got a 2 and a 3.
I have 40 hit points now.
Yep.
Okay. Are we just... Is it Valky's turn? Is Valky's gonna retaliate?
So I'll put everyone to initiative for this.
Okay.
Stop being a dick! Firebolt.
Ah! Grr! That bar, you don't understand. He's gonna kill us. He has to go.
You're under a spell, you stupid shit.
No, you are.
I mean-
Actually, you are
I
technically
mean, technically, it
fine.
didn't work clearly because I don't want to kill my geezer now.
I think you have to roll initiative for me and you.
Oh, I did. Boop. And also... Boop. And then we go... Boop. Boop.
These are very bad
My rolls today are very poop.
Why is Spooks rolling initiative?
Because he's a dude and can help too.
He is not welcome in this fight.
Color liquid.
No, I'm inviting him.
No. I use Banishing Arrow.
Yeah, okay, Artemis.
I use Dimension Door on Spooks. You know what?
Once again, not how that works.
Thulgrim needs to roll.
Oh, sorry. Am I rolling initiative?
He's...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting to see who beats up Claude first.
Not very well on my part.
Cool.
I'm at
Okay.
the bottom, but that's okay.
So, Spooks. Move to there.
We gotta do this fast because there's a creepy storm coming.
Where's my reinforcements?
And he's going to use Psionic Power Telekinetic Movement.
I can't see what that does.
And he's going to move Melky 30 feet away from Claude. You just feel like Jedi mind, Jedi Force powers pull you just away.
Sorry, I had to answer that phone call. What did I miss?
Claude very badly failed a wisdom saving throw, and King Leor, ghostly King Leor, popped into his head and was like, "It's time to kill Melky."
Well, it's time to kill the West March. And lead
Time to
my
kill the
army.
West March.
Lead my army of the dead to kill everyone in West March.
Tonight we are fighting Claude Dubois because his blood pact with King Yorick is coming to fruition because he's not good at making
Horacio.
saving throws.
Okay.
All right. So I don't want to hurt
Artemis is
Claude.
coming back. That's all I know. Claude's
So,
gonna get killed. Artemis is coming back.
Can I say I can not use an action to collect like a heavy club or something, like a great club, just like a long
Use your
heavy
fist.
thing
Just
that I can...
punch me in the face. You do it all the time.
Yeah.
So she wants to throw it at you.
Okay, give me a second then.
But don't punch my
Throw
beak.
biscuit.
Because beaks are like cartilage. Just punch my
Pick
head.
up horse. Throw horse. Threaten the horse.
No.
Threaten the horse.
What I'm gonna do
No biscuit.
is Verasil is going to rage.
Rage.
She's going to recklessly attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes. I can't see. But I'm assuming yes.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
does.
you're like 16, I think. Yeah, 16.
Um,
Just reading the chat.
You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Ah, you bitch! I'll kill you next after the West March.
All right. I then take my second attack.
I did not take a movement. Can I use that as a reaction?
No.
Wow.
I mean, you'd get a attack of opportunity against you too, which is just another attack.
Does a 16 hit?
No. Well, that's my armor class exactly.
Doesn't the roller get the win?
I usually go player gets the win.
But we're
Since
both
this is player
players.
and player.
So from what I believe, it's the armor class is the number you have to roll to hit.
Okay.
So then you hit me with a 1? 8?
So yes, because his is 16.
Yeah, mine's a 16 armor class.
You take 23 points of damage.
I'm knocked
Oh,
out.
he's-
Well, I'm like
he's
dead.
knocked
He
out.
just
Add
killed me.
plus 16. That's crazy.
Because I'm doing my reckless attack thingy where I get so I've got +4 from my strength, +2 from raging, and I get +10 from my feat for Great Weapon Master.
Hoof.
I have 0 HP. -2. I'm sorry.
No, you're on 0. You're automatically stabilized because Veraciel is not trying to kill Claude. She's trying to knock him unconscious.
I'm knocked unconscious.
So everyone's yelling at Claude, everyone's gearing up to fight, and she just fucking breaks breaks like a handrail off the wagon and just fucking walks up to him and just clonks him on the head.
Okay.
And he wobbles. He's not out right away, so she just fucking smacks him across the head a second time for good measure.
Where'd Malkis go?
I got dragged.
Oh,
However, Claude may be gone, but his little bird is not.
no.
And I would like to shoot Malkis with it.
Nope.
No. Claude is down.
Bird is down.
Combat is over.
Damn. I suck at combat.
Well, no,
you're a
it's just
mage.
that yeah, basically.
Yeah, it was squish versus brick wall. I don't think.
I should have just said, I cast Dimension Door on me and Malkis, and now we're gone from everyone.
Next time, I guess.
You were trying
Could've.
not to kill him.
I know, but also, like...
He
Yeah.
didn't
no
I mean,
one
what
would
you could have
forgive-
done is you could have fucking dimension doored him 100 feet into the air, or 500 feet into the air.
Don't tell him these things.
Done
What's
that.
wrong with you?
And then, since you can fly, you could have gone bloop, and then he takes, 300 fucking damage from hitting the ground.
Veraciel!
I think it's 1d6 for every 10 feet up to a maximum of 20d6.
Oh, there you go.
Malky!
Yeah, why would you say anything?
Thanks for telling me.
You're hurting me.
No worries.
Okay, well, Claude is knocked
With
out,
that-
so I'm assuming Veraciel takes the birdie and slings him over her shoulder, and they move on.
Yeah. No, she gets him in a bridal carry.
Oh,
Right.
I love you.
With that in mind, Sandstorm is starting to come closer.
Uh-oh.
Still looming overhead. You can hear the distant thunder getting closer and closer.
Malky hobbles to his feet, grabbing the back of his leg, and hobbles over to the horse cart so he can get up into the driver's seat.
Okay, I guess we should go now.
Is it best to try and run from this thing, or do we need to hunker down?
We're getting into the canyon. We're
That's
just
what
getting
we're
everything
doing.
and everyone into the canyon.
You're hunkering. Which direction are we going? I don't know.
Up here, this narrow.
I guess, do I have rope?
I mean, I do, if you don't. You can just take it out
I'm
my
going
bag.
to steal Claude Dubois' rope to tie him up. Yes. Hey, can I have read my manual of bodily health on the trip here?
Sure.
Has it been 6 days, do you think?
I'd say it has, yep.
Okay. So my constitution score increases by 2. That's very exciting.
Ooh.
Which means you get 6 extra hit points.
Really?
Yeah. Health goes up retroactively for bonuses like that.
How many extra?
One for each level.
Okay. So I am 45 hit points now.
We have the same HP.
No, because I have 45 and you have -2.
Ow! I mean, ow!
Do you... Navari starts saying, do you need help carrying him? And she's like, I'm stupid. You don't need help. You're so strong.
You're such a strong sister.
He's tied up. I tied him up very good.
I'll say, yeah, since he's tied up, once they get him into the ravine, Malkia will reach over and do a level 2 cure wounds from the ring on Claude.
Don't heal me, no.
Leave him knocked out.
Leave him knocked out.
Wait. If he is going to do that, Veraciel's going to be like, maybe take the magic teleporting cloak off him first.
No!
Yeah, let's take all
Don't
of his
you
stuff.
metagame that! I want to kill him!
Let's take all of his stuff. Let's take all of his stuff.
I mean, that's the... I just won't heal him. Never mind.
Don't heal him.
No, we're going to take all of his stuff anyway.
Yeah, we'll say whenever Claude wakes up, the urge will be gone.
Oh.
So that will have broken the
Okay.
spell for now.
You've been a very bad kid.
So does Marquise heal him then?
After they take his stuff, yeah, just to make...
No, he said the urge is gone though.
Well, I don't know that.
The urge is gone to murder you! It's what Claude says when he wakes up. No, I'm just kidding.
Just in his sleep muttering like, must kill the Westmarch.
Oh my god.
If Malquise does heal him, then I don't know how much it heals for.
Even 1 hit point is enough to wake him back up.
So Claude kind of sits up and is like, why? My head hurts.
It ought to. We hit you in the head.
Why?
Yes, I'm very sorry about that. I did hit you pretty
sleeping.
hard.
Why? Why did you hit me?
You're trying to kill
Oh,
my
you were-
keys.
You're trying to kill Malquise.
When?
Just now.
No. I was having a dream.
No.
And then a blonde man came into my doctor's office and told me I was going to lead an army of the dead.
I never remember my dreams. How do you remember that?
Because
it was an
strange.
evil vision, clearly.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
you
wasn't a
attacked
dream.
monkeys. You tried to kill him. You stabbed him. Look, did you heal yourself?
No, he didn't yet.
Heal yourself.
Malquise, why did I stab you?
He just
You're
told
an
you
idiot.
why.
What?
The blood pact, he just told you why.
Oh. Oh, that's I.
Oh, ah.
You're just gonna settle down here for now?
Yeah. Also, where are all my things?
We just took them in case you woke up and got away and wanted to murder him still, you know.
I don't think I've ever wanted to murder Malquise. Well, like, besides that,
It could have still been happening.
I wanted to marry Malquise, but I'll murder him, so...
Why do you want to marry Malquise?
To break this blood pact. I married a man from the Westmarch.
That's a terrible reason to marry anybody.
I mean, is there a good reason to marry somebody?
You know, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is the good reason?
To not murder people
Love.
from the Westmarch.
You spend an exorbitant amount of time with someone and you have similar interests and you love one another, yes, getting married is appropriate then, I feel.
Yeah.
But why? Like, it doesn't change anything. It's just like, oh, you have a ring and now I have a ring. Is it like a secret club thing?
Sort of. Think of it like that.
Well, okay, my similar interest with you, Malky, is I like you alive. And so that's
Not-
pretty similar.
Natvari, we should get secret sister club rings.
Oh.
Okay. Can they be magical, like special abilities and
Can
stuff?
someone untie me, by the way?
No, just in case you're lying.
Lie? Why would I lie?
So that you can kill Malquise.
I don't want to kill
Also,
Malky.
because now that you're tied up, you can't try to steal anything from anybody, so that's pretty convenient.
Who am I stealing from?
I don't know, anyone? Everyone?
What? Why are we in this dark cave? What is going on?
I just learned I have a new magical guidance thing I could have been using for all of my fail shit.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
I can conjure success from a failure.
Malky will just come over here and just plop down on a rock and heal his leg.
Poor little Maki, you cut him up.
Cool.
I did.
Yep, that's not
I've
true.
never used my rapier. You would think I would know not to.
Why?
I don't know how to sword fight. It's just
I mean, you know how to sword fight well enough to stab Malky.
Yes, and does that... Have you ever seen me stab anyone?
No. But you're also a doctor. Don't doctors stab people?
With, like, tiny knives.
That's okay.
What?
That's okay.
Is that stabbing or is that surgery?
No, that's like I was never a surgeon.
Clearly,
Like, then why are you
didn't do
stabbing
your job.
anybody if you don't do surgery?
Because he's under spell.
I was a podiatrist.
What's a podiatrist?
A foot doctor. Just kidding.
Like, you mean to tell me that you like toes? That is a little bit disgusting.
I'm just
I have
kidding.
to go.
I was actually just a general physician. Just a Dr. Quinn, like Michaela woman, medicine doctor.
You okay? You're a regular ass doctor.
Regular ass doctor.
Regular hot dog. Regular doctor.
Regular hot dog from IKEA. There's nothing special about it.
I told you.
I don't know why I'm
Alright.
saying this in character. Help me, Leoric's possessing me and making me say weird things.
See, Licoric's still possessing you. Stay tied up.
You made me buy that hot dog.
So as you hunker down, the sandstorm does get closer and passes over top of you.
Oh.
Feels wrong, for no better choice of words. Like you can feel voices around you. Every so often you can see like the flash of color and shapes, but it's only to each one of you perceives them individually.
I'm going to put
This
my
sort of
hood up.
display of arcane chaos carries on for about 40
Can I-
minutes or an hour or so
Can I
until
do
eventually it starts to fade away.
an Arcana
Oh, sorry.
check to see if I know anything about it?
Sure.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Why is this
So it seems like
happening?
this is an amalgamation of a number of different spells, cantrips specifically, that have all sort of fused together into one super spell. You're not entirely sure how this happened or why this has happened, but that is something maybe you could
Have
learn
you
more about
guys-
when you get to Lut Gholein.
Have you guys heard about the islands of trash that are in the ocean? That's what this storm is. It's an island of spells in the ocean of the sky.
Like microplastics?
Yes.
My immersion.
Is this where all the D&D missed spells go to die and they just flew over us?
Yes.
You guys really need to be more responsible with how you cast.
You need to be
Sister?
more responsible. You hit me with a log. You could have damaged the goods.
Yeah, I'm not very worried about your goods.
Did I fail that ability check, or do I know, or
You rolled a 9.
did I fail though? Because like I have this thing where I can reroll.
Okay, I'd say that was a fail, yes.
Okay, so I can learn more.
Yeah.
Okay, so just for funsies, I'm going to do this magic guidance thing, and roll
Okay.
again.
Sure.
Doctors be doctoring.
Go back to that attributes page and do an arcana roll, and it's not better. No, it is better.
That's better.
A little bit.
So, while the sorts of things are very uncommon and unlikely, you have heard stories of spells becoming sentient, or not so much spells becoming sentient, but the intent behind the spells sort of manifesting into a simple consciousness. This can happen if the same sorts of spells are cast
History.
thousands upon thousands of times in the same area.
History?
You want to roll a history check?
Can I... Would this be like a history thing I could look in?
Yeah, you can do a history check.
Yeah, I would know.
If I decide to tell you what I'm hearing in my brain.
Oh, yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess you can fucking know.
Okay.
40.
Okay.
20.
Oh, 20.
Cool.
Okay.
So
So-
you're aware that the Kunai tribes of the Aranok Desert. The native sort of tabaxi people, the cat boys run like the wind. Those people.
I would know about the cat boys.
You would know about the cat
I've
boys,
been
yeah.
with them.
You are aware that they have a number of different gods or spirits that they worship.
Okay.
About 300 years ago, when the Dark Exile ended, that is the war against Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto to imprison them within their stones.
Right.
A number of shards of destruction were left behind.
World
these
shards?
These began to manifest into semi-sentient beings that roamed the wastes. They got a number of different names, but the Lacunae called them just simply the gods of destruction. You think that this storm was one of those quote-unquote gods.
Are these world shards? By the way, these shards you're talking about, shards of destruction, are they world shards? Pieces of world shard that got corrupted?
They are shards of Baal's soulstone. But you wouldn't know that.
Okay. I'm just trying to think about that game that we played that's horrible, but I'm like, is this a reference to that?
So, in Diablo Immortal where Tal Russia and Zoltan Kull go to fight Baal and he like breaks the stone that they're trying to trap him inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happened, that caused eventually these sort of intelligent spells to grow out of the dust left behind.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. But I don't know all of that. I just know that these are intelligent spells that are from the Lacunae tribe.
Yeah, and the Lacunae worship them as gods.
So I'm gonna obviously say that, and then I'm gonna go turn to Nabvari, and I'm gonna go, they do think of this as a god. You could pray to it.
What for?
To help us?
Why would it do that?
It's a god?
Did you just say it was evil?
Oh, if it's a god and it's evil, can I kill it?
Well, no. Some people think, the Lacunae tribe think it's good. It's like perspective.
I'm going to stand up and I'm going to spin in a circle. I'm going to be like, hello, God. Are you having a good evening? I hope you are. What are you doing here?
As you're doing that, Big Q wanders over carrying a lit brazier. He's just like looking at you like, that is very odd, and I am not sure how I feel about it.
Well, Mikhail said you do dances that are similar to the gods, like what they do, and they might like it. So, this guy is a storm, and storms will spin around and are windy and stuff.
Well, this is a sand god, so maybe you want to be...
He's a storm.
Maybe you should punch the sand god.
No, don't do
I
that.
agree with Mikhail.
Mikhail doesn't like sand. He is water.
No, Q said to punch the sand
Yeah,
god.
sorry, their accents are a bit similar, so it's a bit
Sorry,
confusing.
I agree with Big Q.
You just want to punch things.
Stop punching things.
Either way, Birdman, in offer of penance for idiot's bad decision making, I offer you this gift. He extends the lit copper brazier to you, and then puts it down at your feet.
What's the present?
Thank you.
Melky peeks his head around. He's like, "Was that in the cave, or did you have it?
I got it from the other cave.
Could you show me?"
Oh, but it sort of removes the impact of the gift if you can just get another one, but okay, I'll show you.
No, I won't take any. I just want to see.
But you took it.
Where am I gonna put this copper brazier?
You can't just take it and give it to
Am I
somebody
still
else.
tied up?
The wanders over.
It's not a good present if you just take it from someplace else, though.
It's from here. You notice that one of these lit braziers is no longer here.
Yeah.
Caesar, I'm going to go look over here now.
Okay.
I'm going to finish my dance, though. And I did a couple more spins. And I'm like, I hope you have a good night and you don't fuck us up. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Have a good time.
Can you give me a religion roll, please, Zanager?
Do it. Respond well, God. Hell yeah, the God loves
Cool.
it. Standing
Cool.
ovation.
Thank you.
That's all. You just wanted to roll.
No, I've taken note of it.
Okay.
See? Look what I've done. Something bad or something good? I hope it was.
Melky is like inspecting the wall. Are there any like drawings or paintings on the wall or?
Walls here are just sort of rough sandstone bricks. But further to the north, you can see there is a lot of things both on the walls and the grounds.
What's that stuff?
Did you leave me tied up outside?
Yes. There's other people out there.
I don't think there's anyone else out there.
There's a bunch of tieflings out there. They're friends.
Can I convince one of them to untie me?
Probably not.
I'm also with you.
Will you untie me?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so basically we're in a big room.
You're... Now, where are you?
Oh, give me...
Like, I'm at the entrance, but it sounds to me like they are in a ruin, right?
Yes.
Malky's helped me.
You're in like some craggy caves, or some craggy sort of cliffs, and tight dips. But you could go further into the caves and dips and see what you find. Ooh.
What's that over there?
Looks like an altar, possibly, or
Looking down the far end, you can see there are two large granite stone golems with jackal-like features. They have a pair of thin rubies for eyes, and they're standing with their arms crossed over their chests, both with a pair of kopeshes, so like Egyptian swords, that sort of come up in a crescent shape just below their chins. They're just both standing there, dressed in very simple garb, but otherwise completely unmoving. Melky, you will recognize these as the same golems that tend the mortuary cult temples back in Lut Gholein.
Isn't that what we're looking for?
These appear to be golems of the mortuary cult. I'm not sure if they're protecting or tending.
But isn't that what we were looking for? Is the mortuary cult?
Yes, but this isn't Lut Gholein. I'm not sure why golems would just be out in a ruin without someone to control them or having a prerogative to defend something.
Oh, that's a horse.
Maybe get the others?
I thought it was like a bad guy.
Okay.
Going to go out and find all the people and say hello.
There's some mortuary called golems in here, though. I don't know. What
Big Q. Maybe it'd be best if we went back inside. You went back inside and found spooks.
Outside?
I will find the spooky man. He goes off.
He is just checking the door right here also to see if it's locked or barred.
It seems like it's not locked, but the gate has been long since fused to its hinges and assorted mechanisms.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing, does everyone start to head over there?
I'm tied up, so I can't.
I'm going to untie Claude.
I'm going to try to kill Malky's. No, I'm just kidding.
Because
Okay.
it sounds like there is adventure to be had, and Claude is a valuable ally in that endeavor.
Okay.
Listen, I didn't attack you before because I wanted there to be some kind of dramatic tension with you actually hurting me. Next time, I will fuck you up.
Oh no.
Let me tell you something, buddy. There won't be a next time because I was told the golden ticket to kill you. I drop you out the sky.
I mean, he'd get like a saving throw against it.
I don't know how he would save from falling. Maybe the religion.
Save versus being teleported with you.
Oh, well, I slash you in the legs and then teleport you. I don't know. I don't want to kill you because you're my son, and that would.
But
hurt
here
my
I am,
feelings.
plotting how to kill you.
But if I had to kill my son, like that's how I would do it.
He's like Batman. He's got a contingency for every party member.
I think 90% of it is
except for his plan is drop everybody.
it's
Batman
honestly,
actually had different plans.
It's a universal. It works everywhere. It's like the universal remotes of murder plans. Drop them out of the
It
sky.
wouldn't work on Veraciel.
It sure would.
No, it wouldn't.
Could she fly?
The most damage you can do is 20d6.
From 500
when
feet?
Yeah, 20d6. That's the maximum falling damage you can take.
Okay.
So falling damage is bludgeoning damage. When I rage, I have resistance to bludgeoning damage. So effectively, it's halved. 10d6. So 10d6, your average d6 is a 3.5, so
I can't.
that's an average of 35 damage.
58.
I did 58 damage. You're
Yeah,
dead.
but have that
That's
because
only-
raging.
That's only a little bit more health than I have, too.
So don't get me wrong, it's a very strong thing to do,
Yes. And then I'll
but
dot
Thrasiel
you.
would survive that and then punch you
I would, as I was
with
falling,
her axe.
make sure that you fell asleep so you fell down too.
That's not very nice.
Neither is dropping somebody, you shit.
That's also not very nice.
By the way.
Can I use Doctors Be Doctrine and heal myself another 10? Oh, you have to roll for that. It's an action.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but we're
do
not in
that.
combat, so you can do it.
Can I just use hit dice on myself?
No.
I'd say this counts
That's a
as
short
short
rest.
rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Roll me some. Roll me
Been
like.
sitting here for an hour.
Use
so.
Doctors Be Doctrine before
Which
you
one
do
do you
that.
want?
Do that. Scroll
What
down.
does Doctors Be Doctoring called?
Oh, attributes. Sorry.
He's using a healer's kit.
Is it?
I just like that he calls it
What
Doctor's
is it?
Doctrine.
Inventory.
No, features.
Inventory.
I thought it was an
Healer's
act-
kit.
Yeah. Also, I should have 10 healers, because not 4.
What's it called though?
Scroll down.
Healer's healing.
Yeah. Doctors Be Doctrine. 1d6 plus 4. Oh, 1d6 plus. Wait.
4 HP. So it's plus 4. Just
No, because the hit. No, you get a hit plus the number of hit dice. Plus an additional HP equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So 1d6 plus 6.
1d6 plus 10.
Yeah.
16 HP.
16 HP. And then
Not bad.
and then use 1 hit dice, I guess. No, 2? 1?
I don't even know how to do that.
Just S rest. And then rest. Oh yeah, roll.
Is that right?
Yep.
Well. Go. 8.
That's fine, right? Yeah.
35 out of 45 is pretty good.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I am healed. I am renewed.
So anyway, there's some golems over there.
I want to rot the golems.
Oh my god.
Be careful. They usually are associated with the mortuary cult, but they are just here in the middle of the desert, so I'm not sure disturbing them would be wise.
Do we need something from them? Because
We need a priest of the mortuary cult.
For us, yes.
I know, but like out of character. Isn't Mr. Greensword a priest?
No, he's a different priest and he said he couldn't do it. Although, and she turns around, you did say you needed a special place. Is this a special place?
This is a place that is special. I did not specify that it was the place.
That's what I was asking. So it's not?
This is a tomb. It is not appropriate for the rituals that I would need to carry out.
Okay, do you
More
know
to the
what
point, we do not have the supplies to do so.
Do you know why the golems are here?
Meg looks over. They are likely standing an eternal vigil for some reason the mortuary cult decided was appropriate.
Wonder who's dead over there. Is that a body just on the ground?
You can always go look.
I don't
Though I
want to
would
get
not
attacked.
recommend. If you do not touch anything, they will not attack you. I am certain. Though, and he looks back at one of the missing braziers. I do wonder if we were lucky not to fall victim to their aggression already.
Can I use
We'll
Mage
see.
Hand?
No.
But with the shiny.
No.
I want it.
They are singular of minds, but they are still intelligent creatures.
They
I
will
would
attack
not
you.
press them. I am going to return their missing brazier, if you would be so kind.
Do not return my gift.
You can't give somebody else something that was somebody else's.
Just want the diamond.
You don't. What's a diamond?
They said there's rubies, and he points right ahead. There's 2 rubies.
Imagine if somebody tried to take your eye from you.
They are dead.
They're not dead.
He
They're
just-
animated constructs.
They're not alive.
You don't need it. Calm down.
Please?
What? Why?
No. Do you want me to tie you back up again?
Sister, I really think maybe you should tie it back up again.
No. I just want
Now
the
leave him
rubies.
unbound for now. He has to learn to behave. But we have to learn to trust him to behave.
I did not stab Malkis on purpose. You know I don't usually stab
Thumbs
important
are turning
people.
blue.
What?
Your thumbs are turning blue.
Oh, they are. I think... Fine. I'll be good for now. However, on the way out, we are taking those rubies.
We don't need to
No.
take the
We're
rubies.
not taking those rubies.
Malky kind of inches further up, see if they like react or activate or anything like that.
At that range, no. If you were to step a bit closer, both of their heads will sort of snap and look towards you.
Scared me.
But they wouldn't like move. They would just take note that I'm here.
They'd just follow you with their gaze.
Yeah, then he'll just step forward and like double
Okay,
check, make sure.
I have a proposition. He can have the rubies, okay? What we do is we close the doors, and he can take the rubies, and
already
in
don't
5
like them.
minutes...
No?
There's
In
no
5
doors.
minutes,
There's no doors, and I don't
we
like
will make
this plan.
doors.
Okay,
So
I
if
want to
after
open
5
up the door
minutes
here.
he has the rubies, and he can knock on the door to say that he has not been, torn apart by the golems, then we know that it is okay for him to have the rubies.
She's saying if you can get them by yourself and not die, you can have them.
Okay.
But not right now. Calm down. Don't touch the mouse.
Use the mage hands.
Not yet.
Use the mage
Not yet.
hands.
Let Malky do what he's doing.
That's okay. Malkis will be my friend.
No.
He calls back because you can approach them, just don't get close to the altar. I found a room with
What about the room behind
sarcophagi.
Sarcophagi? Are there any sarcophagus ladies?
I'm not stating that with a response.
We can rob the sarcophagus. Don't they have cute clothes?
Don't. They're old, I'm sure. Don't take anything. Do not take anything.
Do not take anything.
Ah.
It's a tomb. And they put
I imagine
their
they're
stuff in
protecting
there.
the tombs, if that's the case, if they're on a vigil.
Jeez,
Why don't they talk? Can I talk to them?
You could try. I don't know if they ever talk back. What is this? Is this a Tonberry statue?
You come across a statue of a small fish-like creature
Where
with
am
a
I?
knife in its hand.
Yay, called it! I don't know where you are. It's dark over there. There you are.
Is that what the statue is right up here?
No, so it looks like a statue of a hooded woman, as in prayer, except her hands and arms have been like broken off, and the statue's been damaged due to time.
Oh, that's a shame. Are they on the ground?
See the corpses. Yeah. You can
Can
see
I
a few
mend
like
it?
skeletons and corpses of tomb robbers that have not had a great time.
Can I mend her
Can-
arms back on?
Oh.
Sure. Okay.
I say, can we use a religion check to see if she is a deity of some sort?
I can-
Also, we're underground.
do you want me to do that? I can do it.
I was gonna do it too.
Or you can
Maybe
just
we both
fucking
could
do it because you're very good at it. I'm supposed to be good at it, but I've been bad at it the whole freaking time.
And I'm bad at it. I accidentally rolled very good.
So this looks suspiciously familiar. Like looking at it closely, the facial features and the carving look to be a bit more familiar than maybe you would have thought. Looks a lot like Francia.
I don't like that. I'm not going to fix it anymore.
Malky kind of turns to us. Was her family from Lut Gholein?
And they're
Could they,
vampires.
could they possibly be part of the mortuary cult? Is this?
She is the one who told us to go and see the mortuary cult, isn't she?
I think so.
She said I could take whatever I wanted in her house.
How do you both hear this?
I thought I was following you.
No, you're here. You're over here.
I wanted to be following you.
Okay.
Well, then why aren't you here?
Because it
Oh, sorry.
can't
Because
follow.
the DM owns my token. Owns my token.
This could possibly be a family mausoleum then. No, we're not stealing anything. Stop
I-
looking like that.
Francia can't die though, so how would it be a mausoleum?
Just-
Aren't they vampires?
They're vampires.
Vampires don't die.
Vampires do need places to rest, though. And possibly they weren't always vampires.
What about
Maybe
that one
they're-
with the candles? Maybe we'll just open it up and be like, "Good morning."
Let's not do that.
I'm going to do that.
You're not going to do that. I'm going to hit you in the face with the basket hilt of my rapier.
Gwah. Gwah.
I'm tired of threatening you. I don't like doing it.
You do like threatening me. It makes you horny.
I don't like doing it. You just need to be threatened and to stop you from doing anything.
This goes outside to the
Maybe
other
you're the one who
door.
gets horny being threatened. You fucking weirdo.
That's probably true.
You're not wrong.
Claude suddenly
It's
starts
true.
rubbing his
You
nipples
do
to his
keep-
shirt.
You do keep threatening him, and he does keep saying he wants to marry you. So
I want to marry Malky because he is nice
He can't
sometimes.
even say his name right.
Malquiz. Malquaz. Malquah. Quah, 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 quah.
Mwah, mwah.
Quah, quah, quah. Lord Malquad.
What's this?
That's a hole.
Is it the hole?
That's a hole.
It looks like just some collapsed stone.
I push you in.
Don't kill everybody.
And then Maester all of a sudden loads basement 2 map.
Aya!
Can we open the sarcophagi? Like,
Don't touch anything.
can I just can I kick it with my boot?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, move me over there. I want to kick it.
Why can't you move yourself?
Because Michelle
Which
has the
one
mouse
here?
right now.
Yeah, because Michelle has control of it, so you would need
She
to
owns my
mouse from her.
token. I want to kick this one and see if it opens up. Or knock on it. I want to. Hello.
Don't
All
wake
right, you
the
knock on
vampire.
the sarcophagus and nothing happens.
Oh. No one's home. I think they're dead.
Milky, as you're walking by, you see very suddenly both of the mortuary guardians' gazes stop looking at you and start looking in the general direction of the tombs.
Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. The Guardians are looking at you.
I don't know who he's talking to, so I'm just gonna. Veraciel,
Malky is
stop
going
poking
to-
things.
Walk up onto the dais, see if they.
I'm not touching anything. I do not believe in defiling of the tombs and
Well,
etc.
where's Francia's parents? She said they would be here.
So,
No, she didn't.
This
as
isn't
you
her
climb up the
house.
stairs,
No,
both the
No.
mortuary guardians' gaze
you
turns
said
to you
that's
instead.
Francia.
They
Okay.
both become a lot more animated. Their arms unhook, and they sort of like extend down as both their swords are drawn. They step back
they
this
haven't-
way, and one of them like sits there, and puts the sword out in front of you, sort of stopping you from getting any further in.
Okay. We'll take a step back.
Nope, they both just watch you at this point.
Just trying to see if I can. Any of this scroll over here, said anything, if I can make that out.
It's too far away for you to read from there.
Then I'll just back up.
And with that, they put their arms back into the resting positions across their chests and stand still once more.
So, they don't like us up on the dais. They don't like us messing with the sarcophaguses, because I imagine one of you touched something in there.
Don't,
When you say who?
Don't say one of you. You know who it was.
Veraciel.
But yes, I believe this is clearly some sort of
You can take me on
burial
that
ground for the mortuary cult. Possibly a family tomb for Lady Brainfart.
Annabelle.
Francia.
Franzia.
Lady Annabelle Francia.
Lady Annabelle Brain Francia.
Brain Francia.
I think we should leave once the weather clears up.
Hello. Okay.
Why do there's all okay?
I'm just going to walk up to this guy.
Well, I'm going to wave and say hello. What is this place? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
There's a bit of a silence for a bit before this very raspy sort of comes out of the creature's sort of general vicinity. Doesn't
Do I
say
know-
anything else
Do I
intelligent.
know what that means?
No.
Read its brain.
You can't read its brain, you can talk to its brain.
Yeah. I don't think I have that spell.
Can I use disguise self on myself?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. I want to wait, out of sight though, and I want to make myself look like Francia.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, I think you have to hit the button. Guess. Okay, am I Francia now?
You look like Francia as you saw her in the mansion.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and walk up to the the pedestal and be like, "Oh, hello! I am Countess Francia. Look at my boobies and bows. Alright, and so I am going to go touch these rubies. Thank you.
Talk less. Talk less. Talk less.
Less things. Thank you." Okay, and I'm gonna walk around them or try to.
Give me a performance roll. They don't stop you.
Okay, I want to take the rubies.
Where
The rubies are their eyes, Vash.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Well, is
That's
there?
why I was saying, imagine someone trying to steal your eyeball.
Okay.
out of your
Well,
head.
what else is there? What else is up there? What looks
You
worth
see
money?
a skeleton.
Okay.
You see a number of books and scrolls and skulls.
Yuck.
Some candles and different incense which has been burning for a long
No
period
money,
of
no
time.
jewelry.
Claude, what does the parchment on the ground say?
Who the hell is Claude? I am Countess brother.
Countess Francia, what
Yes.
does the parchment on the ground
It's
say?
actually Duchess now, but I'll forgive that. I go to read it with my Francia eyes. What does it say?
So seems to be a letter that was being. Oh my god.
Sorry. Okay, it's a letter.
Yep. It seems to describe a plot of some sorts, basically saying that a number of agents are in place around the sands and that they are ready to move on Lord Ahmed's word.
Okay.
You have been told that Ahmed al-Hassan is Francia's father. However, very clearly this letter has never made it out of here, and
Wait.
presumably the writer is dead on the ground next to it.
Whoa. Okay. So, is it a letter, like a piece of paper, or is it like written up there?
It's like a
on-
scroll, like a piece
Okay.
of parchment, and it's been written on the parchment.
Okay, so I pick it up and I turn around and I go, "Well, it says you should get me those rubies."
They're their eyeballs. What's wrong with you?
Exactly.
What does it actually say? Can I see it, please?
I don't know if my dog guardians would like that.
You know, I am starting to think that I like Cloud better as Duchess Francia.
Well,
Why?
if you bring it to me, so I can see it, I don't think there'll be a problem because you're giving me permission. I'm not intruding.
Yes, but you don't give me your hand in marriage, so I don't give you this paper.
You haven't earned my hand in marriage, you trollop.
Dog guardians kill him. He called me a trollop.
They do not move.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna go look around up there and see if there's any other valuables, and if there's not,
Why would you say that? What if it had worked?
I don't think so. I'm kind of like a lesser lady.
You're a bad friend.
Yes.
I don't want to kill Melky. You two kill Melky.
He won't get me the rubies. What else is up there though, May? Besides the scroll, so you had just books and shit.
Everything that you can see here is what is up there.
Okay, I want. Is there any like important looking books?
They all seem to be pretty nondescript. You're not certain.
What about
Billy, what's this over here, Billy? What's this over here?
a
What's this,
chest?
Billy?
A chest. Can I open up the chest? Oh wait.
You can try.
Does the skeleton have anything on them, like identifying, like maybe like a necklace or like a signet ring or something like that? That would like let us know who wrote this? Is there anything up
Sure.
there that would tell us like who this person is that wrote this letter?
So it looks like that they do have an amulet which is sort of clinging to the bones and decaying fabric of what used to be their clothes.
Okay.
And it seems to have a symbol of the Vigirai clan on it.
Okay, I would like to try to take that.
What's a Vigirai clan?
The Vigirai are one of the mage clans of the Far East.
How can you spell that for me?
B-A-J-I-R-I.
Sure. Vizjerei.
And then is there any other... Can I take his necklace, or are they gonna stop me, or they don't care, they think I'm Francias, or like whatever?
You can give it a go.
Okay, I'd like to try to... Well, okay, before I do that, I'm gonna take note of that. But is there anything up there? Because in the note it says they have agents everywhere. Is there anything up there that would mayhaps say who these agents are and where they are located?
You can't tell from a cursory glance. You'd have to spend time going through everything.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around. Well, I'm gonna try and grab the necklace first.
Yep. Keep in mind that your spell does have a time limit on how long it lasts.
How long does it last? An hour, I thought.
1 hour. Yep.
Yeah,
Just saying
so
it
we
has
have
a time limit.
time. Okay, so I'm gonna turn around to Malky and throw him the letter, and be like, well, it basically says that they want us to kill, well, not us, but whoever to take over.
I'll pause you for a moment. As you throw the letter, and as it goes past the threshold of the stairs here, one of the mortuary guardians suddenly leaps into action, quite literally. It leaps across at blinding speed from where it's sitting at the stairs here, and snatches the letter out of thin air, out of the air, before sort of coming to a halt over here.
Okay.
It lets out another sort of disgruntled before coming back and marching its way back around here.
Okay, that
Sets the letter back down exactly where it was,
Ooh.
and then goes back to its vigil.
Okay, so Malky, basically the letter I think is an assassination plot. That's not
Why don't you just
good.
read the letter exactly how it says out loud?
I could do that, yes. But I also want that guy's necklace, and I don't think the dog's gonna let me take it.
That has nothing to do with the letter. Read it out
Because we could
loud.
pretend to be this guy, because he is also dead.
We don't know what he looks like.
Exactly.
Just read the letter out loud.
Okay, so I'm gonna go read the letter in my Francia voice. Blue, blue, blah, 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 blue, 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 blue. Everything May said. So there you go. What do you think, Malky, and everyone else?
Spending time in Lut Gholein, would the name ring a bell?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so you know
also
that.
as a Lut Gholein person, shouldn't I know that? Would I
Yeah,
know
you
the
both
person?
know the name. Ahmed Al Hakan is a incredibly wealthy tradesman who pretty much single-handedly saved the industry of Lut Gholein through his business transactions and deals with the powers across the sea. There are rumors that he is actually the one that rules Lut Gholein, not the Sultan, but those are rumors that he personally denies, saying that he just wants to ensure that the people of Lut Gholein live the most fulfilling lives they can.
How nice. So yeah, what do you think?
I think there is a plot afoot, and maybe we should make an attempt to visit the estate first when we get there.
I think that the very first... Listen, okay, this guy is Francia's father, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think the very first thing we need is not to tip our hand. We just need a local, an insider's perspective. I think we should speak first to Deckard Kane's friend.
Okay, well, I also have an opinion here. And my opinion is, would it not be good to have proof of maybe a plot to kill people? And that is not me being greedy, but I do not think these dogs will let me leave with this.
I agree.
Okay.
That's why I would say to keep the letter, but we clearly can't.
So we'd have to kill the dogs because I
Well,
want
how
the
many of
damn
these
letter.
golems are there? Is it just these two?
I think it's just these two.
So.
Oh, wait, actually... And I'm gonna pick up the letter again. And I'm gonna try to take the necklace now.
Sure.
Do I need to roll or can I just take it?
You can pick it up.
Okay, I take the necklace. And then, I'm gonna try to... I don't think I did my third Artificer enchant currently, did I?
No, you haven't.
No. Okay. Malquise, do you happen to have a bag on you or someone else that I could hold maybe for a second?
Sure.
Okay.
I will mention it takes a long rest to infuse artificer items.
Okay. Does anyone have like a bag? Like...
Okay, why don't we stop worrying about
No,
that?
no,
Let's have a
no.
look
Listen.
No.
No. I have a plan. You need to trust me. I am beautiful Francia lady right now. Okay. Okay. So, is there like a bag up there or anything? Is that a bag on the floor to the left, like a sack, or is that a pot?
The pot.
Oh. But was there anything in the treasure chest over there?
The treasure chest is locked. You don't know what's inside.
Oh wait, I have thieves' tools. Can I try to? I'm actually proficient in thieves' tools. Can I try to open it?
You can, but if you go and start attempting to meddle with it, one of the guardians will stomp over and sort of like loom over your shoulder.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to grab as many books and scrolls and put them in my bag as possible.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Dimension Door. So I think it hit my cape. And I'm gonna kick myself, well, I'm gonna kick the chest and myself through the Dimension Door. Can I do that? And teleport myself back to the horses.
Sure. So you don't make a door per se. You just teleport to a point that you can see.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you can
or
bring
that
like...
you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to teleport to the horses. Like next to them, obviously, not inside them. That would be... I would kill Biscuit. That would not be a good idea.
I'm inside a horse now.
Oops,
Okay.
sorry. So.
You can do that.
Okay.
Yep.
So I teleported
So
out with our fat loot, a shit ton of scrolls, a necklace, and the letter.
And go there.
And the,
Sorry, didn't mean to.
and then
That's
Thulgrim killed me.
How dare you, Chop?
Yeah. Oh, and the chest. I kicked the chest through the little portal.
Hang on.
I'm scared. I feel like that was a
Right.
good idea.
We'll
No?
see in a second.
What?
We'll see in a second.
I mean, it is a good idea of how to get the stuff out of there. Whether it was a wise move with the two guardians is
Yeah, whether they know how to react or not.
Also, I just want to say the necklace and the letter are the most secure on me. Like, one is tucked in like a pocket, and the other one is tucked into another pocket. Because they are very secure. Out of everything, those are the only two things I really want.
Alright, hang on. I thought I had this thing saved, but I guess I didn't.
Also, now that me and the chest are through the door, can I lockpick it now?
Hang on.
Well, he's still dealing with the first action before you can do the
Yep.
second action.
I sure am.
I feel like these dogs are gonna try and kill you guys, and I'm sorry. But also that we get too
Yeah, for sure they're
rude.
gonna try
I
and
feel
kill you.
like, yeah, they're gonna be like, ah, the stuff has appeared there, and they're gonna run right past us towards you.
Shit.
I'll say they could see you through a wall when you like touch the sarcophagus. So
That is true. Look at my spells real quick, because now I'm kind of scared.
Huh?
fucking
Look at my
didgeridoo
spell
improv
book.
going on right now.
We're gonna have to hit them with
So-
pyrotechnics.
As you do that, there is a loud sort of echoing that just gets louder and louder as both of the Mortuary Guardians, their arms swoop down. You see a sort of dull green psionic energy roil off the blades as they take a step forward. The simple garb sort of materializes into bright gold armor as they both take a step forward. And Yuvet, you see something happen where you are.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Biscuit.
Let's just do.
Oh wait, gravy. Not gravy. Oh.
Burrowing out of the sand, there is a like sort of bursts of dust and sand and rock as these creatures pull themselves up out of the bedrock and loose stone.
Okay. Are we
They're sort of-
underground?
You're not underground, but you are like out here. You can see the sky. It's just sort of like tall cliffs.
I would like to fly.
Hang on.
Oh.
They sort of burst out of the ground, chittering, and you can see like they're these sort of insectoid, large beetle-like creatures. And the lightning seems to arc along the claws as they sort of look around and take a moment to actually figure out what the fuck's happened.
Okay.
The horses are spooked. The other tieflings are shocked by this sudden turn of events. And you all have one hell of a shit show to clean up now.
I don't care.
I'm
That
going
letter
to.
is so worth it. That is a lot of power, that leather.
I did think of a thing though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since this plot? They are skeleton now.
It's her father. It's her father, and also she's a vampire, so he's probably not dead. It could have been 100 years, but he's still not dead. And an incriminating letter written in his hand is an incriminating. That's a
It's
lot
not
of
an incriminating right.
dice.
He didn't write the letter. Somebody wrote a letter threatening to us, talking about assassinating him.
Yeah.
I'll get you all to roll for initiative, and I'm going to be right back.
I will roll my initiative. And I will roll Natwari's initiative.
I always roll super low on these things.
Zanidra, I rolled you a 20 initiative. You're welcome. I rolled a 4. Oh.
I rolled really terrible this time too.
Oh wait, I want Biscuit's initiative too.
No.
Biscuit rolls a 50 initiative on Bis.
Biscuit rolls a 50 initiative and doesn't do anything.
And he does 100 damage a hit.
He whinnies afraid and tries to bolt.
No.
You wildly
Do
overestimate
you think
what
I should have
horses do.
teleported out? Now I feel silly doing that, but I think it was. I thought it was a good idea at the time.
I mean, it was a good idea. We just didn't know what the response from the Guardians would be.
I know.
I wanted to search the tomb first to see how many guardians there were.
There's not a lot.
Have you seen the initiative list?
That's like Spooks, Rush On. Those are all of our friends. That's actually.
Yeah, but look at what isn't our friends.
Yeah, but
Mortuary
May had to
Guardian,
make a bunch.
Death Priest, Crawl Warrior, Crawl Death Priest, Crawl Warrior.
Okay.
Crawl Warrior, Crawl Death Priest, Crawl Warrior.
Look, etc. However, let me point to Exhibit B, Veratio. Okay. That's
not
it. That's the whole.
denying that
That's the whole
Veratio
story.
is- I'm just saying,
Phillips. Like,
things are probably going to pop out of the ground.
Yeah. Yep, they're definitely popping out.
That's okay. I'm not scared. I can fly.
Yeah, as Anton said, we have a hell of a shit show to clean up because of you.
I will just fly. Fly, you bird. Fly. Look, I have the all too important letter and the all too important necklace, because the necklace could get us into a cool club called the Mortuary Cult. And if I wear it, I'm like, yeah, I'm part of the Mortuary Cult. Look at my necklace.
That necklace isn't from the mortuary. You need
Yes,
to
it
pay
is.
attention.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is.
It's not from the mortuary cult. He said it's from a clan of
mage cult.
mages.
Yeah, I'm a mage.
That's not the death cult. That's
Oh.
not the mortuary cult.
Well, what's the clan of mages called?
The Vigeri.
Oh, the
Vigeri.
Vigeri. Oh my god, the virgins. I'm in the Virgin Club now.
Yeah, the Virgin Club wanted to kill Franzi's dad.
Yeah. And if
That
we
has
show
nothing to
it
do with
to
the
him,
death cult.
he's very rich. He's very rich. If we show
I mean,
him,
that's why I wanted the letter in the first place, to get us, get an audience with him. and-
leverage.
It's not leverage. He's the one about to be who possibly being attacked.
That's what I mean. What if we meet the Vigeri and they're like, yo, and they give us like a better deal? Exactly. We don't have
No,
to say
I'm with Phillips. Slow head shake.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna try and have a better deal for us.
We did just destroy their temple. Ooh, when we're done killing everything, we can loot everything. More money. And we can leave the tieflings here. This could be like their tiefling home.
We're not
A
leaving
tomb?
chickens here.
Yes.
No.
They're
that's
from
what they
hell.
want.
They'll feel at home.
No, they won't. They don't remember their home. They don't remember hell. So
Yeah,
they're
they
not
don't
gonna-
want to be in hell anymore.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure spooks will be like, no, we're not living in a fucking tomb.
okay.
What does Dubois want with money?
He's a,
He's a bird.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's a doctor. Doctors want money, right?
Yeah, he has a lot of student loans to pay back. Like a lot.
I don't think that's how doctors work in fantasy.
Even in fantasy, he's got them. Can't escape the student loans. Maybe he owes a king lots of money because he failed an operation, and now the king is a queen.
Or maybe he fucking agreed to kill, the Westmark because he's not very smart.
And he needs to finance his war
I'm back.
for King Leoric. That's why Claude has a compelling urge for money. He has to finance King Leoric's war.
Yeah, but he had the drive for money before he ever met King Leoric.
Yeah, but that was just being a bird.
I was just curious why he was trying to get so much money. Like, what did he want? What was he trying to do or buy or be?
Because Vash likes money, so all of his characters like money.
No. Maybe he wants to be a surgeon and own a hospital. There you go. That's kind of nice, actually. That's a good reason, I think.
I thought he was a foot doctor. I didn't want to get
He's
surgery.
not a foot doctor. I'm just kidding.
He said he wasn't a surgeon. But like, oh,
He's
you're a
not
surgeon.
a
He's like,
surgeon.
no, I'm not. Fuck you.
He's a general practitioner, a GP.
He's not a surgeon then.
No, I never said he was a surgeon.
Like you just said you wanted to be a surgeon. Get a hospital, be
Yeah.
a surgeon.
Well, surgery school costs money, and the money that everyone goes, why do you need money?
Like
Surgery.
a surgeon,
Like a surgeon.
cutting for the very first time.
Great song. Great song.
You know the radio is running low when they actually play Weird Al on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the other day I was at work and I heard a Weird Al. It was Sirius XM radio, but still, it was like nobody intentionally plays Weird Al unless they're having a goof.
Yeah. Or maybe someone requested it. They're like, fine, we'll play it.
God,
I guess. Huh.
I'm still a fan of Dare to Be Stupid. It's a good Weird Al song.
Which one? Dare to
Yeah.
Be Stupid?
Dare to Be
From a
Stupid.
good movie,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. UHF.
You're a good Weird Al song.
Transformers.
And then on the Junk Planet.
Oh no.
With the robots who speak commercial pretty much.
Why did you make the homunculus roll initiative?
It must show initiative.
Ours just goes immediately after the doctor.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
I'll
was
be right
just
back.
in the
Just
queue.
1 second.
Doctor.
To be stupid. Oh my god. They are everywhere. I don't like that.
That's what I said. You were like, there's not that many. I was like, did you look at the initiative?
Maybe they have like 1 HP.
Survey says.
Don't pout. Wait, pout.
We just decided that Claude Dubois, the song that plays when Claude Dubois does anything, is Dare to Be Stupid.
Are you eating your pizza?
Hmm?
Are you eating the pizza?
You want to crush on my pizza? Yeah.
I kind of want some pizza.
Did you eat all your pizza?
No.
Well, what's more?
I'll go grab my pizza. I also rolled initiative. You rolled 20. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I got you a 20. And I said, Michelle, I rolled a 4, but you rolled a 20, so you have to save me because I'm going to die.
The funny thing is, Billy has to rely on the tieflings to save him now because none of us are anywhere near him.
Mm-hmm.
No.
In the distance.
I'm back. Sorry.
Go back.
No worries.
Ooh, no, I'm okay with sparkling water. Okay, now I have pizza. I'm sorry. Michelle made me think about pizza, and I was like, fuck. Every time we play D&D, I get hungry. Okay.
Oh, you kicked my stool way back.
Oops, sorry. I'm very tall. My shoes are very fuzzy. This is so hard.
Got it.
Oh.
Stop.
Jesus.
Shut up!
Fucking camera flashed green for a second when that happened.
What? What did we even do?
What?
He said the camera
Oh,
flashed
well, it
green.
hit the wall, so it probably just made everything bounce.
Oh.
You've angered the machine spirit.
The machine.
The machine spirit demands that Michelle go first. It is Nadvari's turn with a 20.
Win, Michelle, win.
Okay.
I did this for you.
So, do we just want to, like, are they...
Does it look like they're coming for us?
No.
Or are they
It's
going for Claude
Difficult to
Blanc?
tell. Actually, okay, no. The one that's over here on the right, it looks like it's focused solely on Claude. The one that's over here seems to be more focused on you lot.
Oh, damn. I was going to say we could just feed it Claude. He hasn't been a very good friend today. But if he's coming after us too, I guess then we should do something.
It's difficult to say if it's going to attack you or what it's going to do, but certainly something is going to happen.
Okay.
Okay. So which one is it? The one by Fulgrim?
Yeah, the one on the
Yes.
left looks like it's more focused on you, while the one on the right seems to be much more focused on where Claude blinks to.
Okay. So Varaciel is actually going to say to Natvari and Malkis, go make sure the tieflings are okay, and also maybe Claude, I suppose. Fulgrim and I will take care of this one.
I'm not sure if that's what I want to do, but
I mean, you don't have to, like, do what
Yeah.
you're told.
yeah, no.
Sleep all day.
I want to wait to see what the intent of this this mortuary guardian is. But if he attacks any of my friends, I want to see if I can. I don't know if this
Yeah,
will
you can-
work. Go ahead.
You can do a hold action to do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I don't know if the thing that I'm thinking about doing will even work because I don't know how golems work. So I'm gonna ask you, and you can tell me if you think that I would know. Can I dispel them?
What do you mean by dispel?
Just use dispel to get rid of the magic that's keeping it alive.
Can you link dispel?
Yes.
Let's read it together.
That's actually a really good idea.
Do not consume spells plot. Doesn't really say.
It says object.
so-
that is technically an
if-
object.
Yeah, so if one of them was casting a channeled spell, or if there was a spell effect that was active, then you could dismiss it using the spell magic. Like, for example, the storm, actually, in hindsight,
Huh.
could potentially make it like a safe spot in the storm and move through it with the spell magic.
Well, couldn't we?
Sorry. But
She-
that's like a living spell too, no?
I would say that the storm is more of a grey area because it is
No, not the
literally a
storm.
spell.
The golem.
No, I'm saying that the storm would be more of a grey area. The golems, I'm not sure because they're not like they're animated, sure, but they're not being like there's not a spell that's being
Okay.
cast to keep them alive like a concentration spell.
Okay.
I think they're more constructs than magic.
What's up,
Yeah, so
That's why-
basically when you're creating a construct, the spell is one and done. You cast the spell, and then they are animated, they are alive. It doesn't sustain them.
But see, I was thinking of it in terms of like a lock spell on a door. It's one and done, but it's
Still a
there,
spell, yeah.
and you dispel it.
No, because like a lot of spells like that, if the spell.
I'm not saying that that's the case here, but that's what I was thinking of it as, and that's why I asked if it was possible.
Oh yeah. No.
Think of it as concentration abilities would be the things that you could like dispel.
Okay. Then what I
have
am
to be
going to do is
Actually, another example would be when Claude was charmed, dispel magic could remove the charm.
yes.
Instead of punching me in the head.
Yeah, I thought about it, but
I mean, punching you in the head also works. So.
my dispel magic is a 3rd level spell, and punching you in the head was a
Free.
cantrip. Yeah. So,
Who said a cantrip?
well, I punched you in the head with fire, and that was a cantrip.
That's true.
Okay, so then what I am going to choose to do is go, okay, sister, run over here. This is 20. Yeah. And then I can do 2 more to get out here. What is this? Is this a bad guy? It is a bad guy.
Tatsu's a bad guy.
Yes.
You see
I
this
really...
large, like, black, hulking, scarab-like entity sort of crawling its way out of the ground.
What is this? Called Death Priest. Called Warrior. I can't see a whole lot, but I do see all of those guys, so I am going to try and cast Sleep on them. Oh, suddenly everything got brighter.
Not the horses.
Yeah. Who's this? I'm gonna click that off and check what all these things are. That's a guy, that's a guy. That's a guy. That's a nice person. Nice bad guy. Who's this? Who's that? Oh, that's a friend. That's a bad guy. Okay. So then I'm gonna, I guess I'll throw it up here. Who's that? Eliza is no arms priest? Question mark?
No
Okay.
arms monk, yeah.
That's what I meant, sorry. Okay, so then yes. I need to put down my marker now. I'm just gonna put it like... That's not
You
quite
guys hear
right.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was a little choppy though.
Anyway, I'm trying to get these 3 and the marker's dumb, but it's over there.
Cool. Okay.
It's a little bit bigger than it ought to be, but you get the idea.
My computer may be crashing. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, throw the sleep spell out, and something goes awry. You see, it goes out. The spell casts just fine, and you notice that even that the scarab creatures that you didn't hit with the spell, they all seem to react. They all sort of twitch for a moment. But other than that, they don't seem to be infected by the sleep.
Okay. Cool.
There's certainly some reaction, but what that reaction is, it's difficult to tell from a cursory glance.
Can I do an Arcana check to tell, or no?
Yeah, you could do an Arcana check if you want.
Yeah.
You know magic.
24.
You are aware that there are a number of conditions that can prevent things from being charmed. Being undead is one thing. Undead can't be charmed. And also, if something is immune to has an immune to being charmed sort of talent, then it can't be slept either. Because sleep is classified as a quote-unquote charm.
Okay.
So these things are either immune to being charmed or undead, or both.
Alright, cool. Excellent. Very nice.
They are mummies, it makes sense.
Okay. I think that is my turn. I'm gonna double check on something. Is that really? That can't be. Okay. Okay, then I'm going to use my Spying Sparrow to double check on how many things we have, just because I can. It's a bonus action.
Sure.
1.
I mean, I can see them all like right there, but that's super meta, so.
1. 2.
Spying Sparrow flies up for a moment and comes back. 9.
Cool. That's it, I'm done.
Okay.
No, it's quick.
Next up, old
Oops, I fucked up.
Big Q.
Big Q.
He'll. Oh my god, I clicked get safe by mistake. So he'll do one of these bad boys. He rolls a 2 on his magical table, which means some bullshit happened.
Is he a wild magic barbarian?
He is. He can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that he can see.
Oh my god,
use-
save
You can use this as a
Big
bonus
Q.
action.
I've got this Razzia still.
I'm going to kill Biscuit.
Cool. And he's
Don't hold your nose when you sneeze, you'll blow out your eardrum.
Is it really?
I mean, not like explosion, but.
You're gonna say
You
something
can
else?
pop your ears that way.
Hit me, Uncountess Francia.
What?
Uncountess Francia. Claude de Francia.
Cloud de Francia.
Hit me, Uncountess Claude de Francia. Oh my god. Wait, if
Since his dimension door is a cloak, isn't he still Francia? Because he's not casting the spells, the cloaks thing.
yeah.
Even if he was casting the spell, you only lose concentration on a spell if you cast another spell that requires concentration.
Dimension
Yep.
door, I don't think requires concentration.
I would think that it would.
It says it on the cloak. You can pull up like the actual
I
spell.
don't think I believe you.
Oh, I don't actually know.
My question is like, if it's an item that does it, it doesn't matter anyway, right?
Yeah. My question, however, is because I am still technically disguised, can I actually fly as Francia? Because that would be hilarious.
I think you can.
I'm still a bird.
You could, but it would be very obvious that you're not Francia.
Unless Francia
She's a
can fly because she's a vampire.
Well, keep in mind that the disguise self is just an illusion. That you
Oh
wrap
my
behind
god, she'd be
yourself.
waving.
Yeah, so she'd be flapping.
Oh my god.
I'm totally gonna do that.
My next character is gonna be a pet vampire who flies and flaps their arms when they do it.
Hello, I am still Francia. Please don't kill me. Fire, fire, fire.
So, here's my question for you, Tholgrim. If this mortuary guardian next to you moves past you, will you make an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I can use my reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
Alright. I'm questioning this because it doesn't seem to be going for you. It seems to just be booking it in a direction.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be an attack against me or anything like that. I just, if it moves out of my threat range, I get an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Will you take that attack of opportunity?
I will.
Yes, I'm saving.
The correct answer, Philip, is begrudgingly.
Ooh.
Ow.
Okay. So the 16 does not hit, but it does draw the eye of the mortuary guardian. Turns to you with a loud, another one of those sort of, then it brings its blades up And now goes to attack you
I'll
instead.
bring my blades.
Okay.
Ugh.
I don't like that.
Ugh.
Jesus.
So 22 and a 23, yes, both those a hit.
All right. Do you have any resistances?
No resistance to poison. Which I forgot about it when we fought the giant poison demon.
I think it just one-shot you.
It looks like it. 30 in the first hit, and 29. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're
Look
down.
what you did.
Yep.
You killed Philip.
So, I'm going to note that something does happen as you go down.
Okay.
First of all, you're immediately stabilized. So you don't have to make death saves, but also your body shimmers. It's going to phase out to an unknown location.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay.
We're going to get to that in a bit.
Sure.
So we just watched Thorgrim get punched and then disappear.
Yep.
Yeah, just fucking looked like he disintegrated. Okay.
That's what you see.
Yeah, Malky looks to Veraciel with like a little panic in his eyes. He's like, "Do you still have this?"
Just stay behind me.
I'm sorry, Philip. It rolled very good.
It did indeed.
Cool.
Oh. Rakadishu.
Let's apply that. And then
Man, I can't believe he just scored a headshot with his wingman.
damn it, wrong button. So while I do some other actions, because there's a lot for me to keep track of, Varasil, do you want to say what you're going to do?
I'm very, very much like at the bottom of the initiative list. I rolled like a...
You
5?
are, but you're the next player up.
Okay. Well, obviously I will be raging and then bonking this guy.
Sure thing.
Bonking.
Oh, so the other mortuary guard left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going for Claude. In that case, Malky will be like, "Do I try to distract and kite him away from the others, or help you with yours?"
Help me with this one for now.
All right. So you. Okay. So describe your attack, right? Give us your little big dick.
Well, I mean, is it hitting me first?
No, it's all yours. So do your rolls, all that sort of shit. You can do it now.
Okay, cool. Well, first of all, I rage. Obviously, it'll take. You know, she'll start screaming as she works herself into a frenzy. You know, as per usual, her the slender, svelte, beautiful Swiss sister kind of swells up as like her muscles like bulge beneath her skin awkwardly, and she just like gains in mass. But stretching herself out basically as she turns into something far more monstrous than her normal appearance. Fire washes over her body. The mortuary golem takes 3 points of fire damage. And then I'm doing my usual combo. I'm going to recklessly attack, taking a -5 hit for a +10 to damage.
Sure.
And let me have a look. I will be doing it with my axe. What? Oh, that was on a 20. Fuck you. All right, either way, does a 22 hit?
Yes. 22.
All right, so that'll take 11 plus, so it's like plus 12 points of damage, basically. So 21?
It takes 21 points of damage.
And then I attack again. Same combo. Oh, sorry, that'll be a 15, actually.
All right. And as you attack it, there's a flash of green energy that roils over it as the second blow comes in, and a shield pops up, protecting it from your attack.
Shit.
Do you have any other actions?
Nope, that's my action and my bonus action. That's my turn. And obviously I'm going to be staying within range of it.
Cool, cool.
Oh, no.
Oh. So next up on the player list will be
Malky.
Malky, you're up.
Yeah. Hooray! Malky will. Just need to double check. Actually, fuck it. I'll double check this next time. For this turn, Malky will use.
Did you make Biscuit take damage?
Jam took damage.
Okay.
No, not Jam. Or Gravy, or whatever its name is.
Jam Gravy. I'll use my bonus action to use Slayer's Prey on the Mortuary Guardian, and then take a longbow shot. $18.
Shield only lasts for that one action, doesn't it?
No, it's until its next turn.
Okay, then no, it does not hit. The green energy barrier flares up into existence once again.
Fuck. We'll move back a little bit,
Cool, cool.
and then my turn.
All right. Bash, you're up.
Is the storm still going on?
It's past over here. Yeah, so it's not there anymore.
Can I hop on Biscuit and run away?
Sure. Okay. You can do that.
I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of scared.
Fight! Cast Fireball. Fly up and cast
I
Fireball.
will
They
get
can't
one
hit you.
shot,
Literally everyone will get one shot and you're running away.
but I'll have the letter.
So the fuck what?
And the necklace!
Well, it was nice knowing you, Claude.
You're all dead. It was nice knowing y'all. I will meet the next party who will love me just as much. No,
I'm gonna come back at sister number 4, and I'm gonna fucking
Fuck.
wring your little birdie neck.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell them I'm a beautiful sister. Okay, I would like to fly 50 feet in the air. Fly, bird, fly! Oh, first, I would like to get Biscuit out of harm's way.
All right.
So can I move Biscuit? Can you move Biscuit, like, out of harm's way, wherever that would be? Okay. So, yeah. I chuck some sugar cubes and Biscuit fetches. Anyway, so...
And that's your turn.
Shit! No, I would like to fly. And then... cast... Is there fire or anything going on?
There's fire inside the temple.
Oh! Has Veracio got hit yet?
Oh yeah.
You did.
Yeah, I took a shitload of damage.
Okay, I would like to pyrotechnics in the temple and make it smoke instead of fire. I think that does something instead so that she can hide, right?
No, I'm not hiding. She's gonna be.
I know
fucking- I
you're
mean,
not
you-
hiding, but I would rather you not get one shot because his turn is before yours.
Okay.
Also, it would help Malkeith. Oh wait, no, that brazier's still
You
outside.
can't hide right next to something.
What?
They're right next
I mean,
to
you
it.
can.
No, click on
Technically,
pyrotechnics
like-
right there. It does something. The smoke.
Yeah,
Thick
so
smoke,
it creates,
20-foot
it creates a
radius.
heavily obscured area. You
Yeah.
can hide in a heavily obscured area.
You can hide.
But you're right next to it.
Even if you're right next to it, you're heavily obscured from it.
Okay.
Yeah. Cast spell. Do I have to place it?
You want it?
How big is it?
That's
About
big.
15 feet. I feel like maybe I should hide, because they're coming after me, right?
This is your thing. You
Yeah,
just
put
flew
it
up in
around
the air, didn't you?
Yeah, I did go in the air. They can't punch me in 50 feet.
It's a
in the air.
20-foot radius, so it's 20 feet in every direction from the space you cast it on.
Oh. It's 20 feet in every direction? Maybe I should put it
Yes,
outside.
it's a
to hide it.
radius.
Everybody gets hidden.
Look at this thing. They're like, it's 15 foot by 15 foot. No, it isn't.
Yeah. That's huge. 20 feet in every direction is huge.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Where do you want it? It's
That big?
that big.
What do you think? You should put it in the middle? Just hide everybody?
Up to you.
Hmm.
Pam's dead. Poor Jam.
Why'd you kill our horse?
It's the closest thing.
Is that a fucking undead horse?
Yep. When keep on discussing, I will catch you all up on what's happened.
Oh my god. Okay, just
I
put
am
it
running
there. Yeah,
overtime
yeah,
to get this
yeah.
shit.
Yes.
Hold on. Do you want it there or do you want it like here?
Yeah, like where you put like here. So that it just gets like everything at those points. This all gotta get hidden.
Okay.
Okay, I cast it there because I don't think that they brought the brazier ever back inside. So we'll just say it was still there and I braziered it up.
They most certainly did not.
So there you go. Claude is starting to freak out as he's flying, and he throws his quill at that fire, and it erupts into a giant tower of smoke, and just
So
the whole battlefield gets covered in smoke.
everybody
now.
in here, including your friends, have to do a Constitution saving throw.
That's okay.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
It's the con save for.
Well, that's for the fireworks one.
Oh no, smoke is
Link
just
of fireworks.
we did.
He's doing smoke,
pyrotechnics.
Roll
so
up.
Yeah, I'm doing smoke, not fireworks.
so that area becomes heavily obscured.
That's all
Mm-hmm.
it says. It lasts for 1 minute or
hold
until
on.
blown away. But this says DC say DC 14 Constitution.
Yeah.
That's if he casts it as a fireworks. So in this case, a heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition.
So they can't kill each other.
That's why I'm wondering, like, is the Constitution saving throw for blinded for both of them, and they only put it in the fireworks one? Because they do other things otherwise. I don't think so.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it.
So basically, everyone trying to attack in that area is going to have disadvantage. Also to perceive.
Everybody trying to attack will have disadvantage against everybody with advantage,
Okay.
which means the two cancel each other out.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I hate
Yes,
smoke.
but it's so this that's rules as written. Yes, but there's
I'm so confused. Should I cast that spell or not?
you can. So, but no,
Okay,
just to clarify, for Philip's sake, Philip is technically correct, because everyone who is in a heavily obscured area suffers from blindness, which means that attacks against them have advantage, and attacks they make have disadvantage. Which means that if you attack them, you have disadvantage, but they have you also have advantage to attack them, so they cancel each other out. However, in cases such as this, there's developer commentary on Twitter that basically says that's not the intention. The intention in this case is that you basically just have disadvantage on attack rolls because you can't see what's going on. Like, so I mean, at the end of the day, it's Anton's call to make, but like,
Just everybody.
developer
Everybody
intention.
has disadvantage on attack rolls. Is
yeah,
basically what you're
the
saying.
developer intention here is basically nobody can see. You know, it's not someone isn't like necessarily blinded. It's just
I'm
yeah,
back.
you'd all be flailing in the dark. So, Anton, you basically have a decision to make.
All right, what's the decision?
So the mechanics for well, hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit. The mechanics for the obscured area are basically everyone in there is heavily obscured. Heavily obscured characters are effectively blinded. The rule for a blinded creature is attacks against them have advantage and attacks they make have disadvantage, but that means everyone in the obscured area, basically the two mechanics cancel each other out. So the
I'm going to
attack-
go ahead and say that
Fulgrim
everything in the
can't run
obscure
over.
area, making a melee attack to something else in the obscured area, is just at disadvantage. So it's a big slap fight.
Yeah.
So it's easier to move through safely.
How are not Vari and Varasiel going to
Sounds
be
good.
when Claude gets their new sister killed?
Oh, pretty fucking angry.
Funny you say that.
No.
Claude, you're done for now?
Yeah, I'm
You've done your
flying
stuff?
And, well, wait, the smoke, how high does it go? Just 20 feet. So am I flying
20
above?
feet.
I can see like above the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see into it.
I see. I go, what?
Yeah, it's a
Giant smoke comes
it's a heavily
out.
obscured area.
Yeah. Yep. I have my homunculi, but I don't think I really want to do anything with him. Can he just go with Biscuit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can go with Biscuit.
Yeah. He's gonna float on over with Biscuit.
Cool. So, Castus, I want you to work with Philip for what Tilav is going to do. Since, obviously, Philip's Thulgrim got no-scoped immediately, and I don't want him to sit there doing nothing, so...
Well, I have no vision
give
over
him-
here, so I
Yeah,
don't
I'll just give
know.
you his vision permission of it. One moment, please, caller.
If that's the case, then
I got Philip killed.
Huh?
I can't believe I got Philip
Yeah, you
killed.
gotta stop stealing shit.
I thought we were gonna. I thought we
yeah,
were
Yeah,
that's
gonna.
okay.
you
Here
now
you
both
go.
be able to see it.
here you go, Philip.
Mm-hmm.
This is Talav's character sheet.
Oops.
Okay.
Since they are also Paladin, might be a bit more familiar.
Okay.
I mean, I still can't see anything over there, but I will give Philip the reins. Oath of Vengeance and Hexblade.
Interesting. Okay.
You like that, Ro, do you?
Wow, someone's power gaming.
Power gaming for a character I'm not going to play. I just thought they were both appropriate picks based on what she was part of in a past life and what her sisters are.
No, you're absolutely right. It's just a very
It just
strong
so
combination
happened-
as a whole.
I know. When I was looking at character sheets that builds, I was like, okay, maybe like a warlock, and then I was looking like for warlock builds, and I was like, they were like, fucking warlock is OP, and I was like, why not?
It is. So is Sorcerer Warlock.
The coffee lock, yeah.
Yeah. Never take long rests.
Spell slots forever.
Is it Telob's turn right now?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. And what is the purple square I'm standing in?
So, what's happened here? For those at home, as chaos started to break out, the beetle guardians burst out of holes in the ground and started to attack everyone. Spooks fought valiantly and blasted down one of the warriors, managing to kill it and sort of telekinetically dragging its body partway up the cliffs, getting it sort of stuck on some jagged rocks up there. However, every time one of them has been hurt, a burst of lightning sort of like rolls out of it. If that lightning hits another one of the beetles, they also send out a burst of lightning, and it goes in a big old chain detonation across how many beetles are close to one another. So you're scorched. You've seen Spooks get cut down and his body disintegrate. You're not feeling particularly great about any of this.
Wait, Spooks
And
is
you are
dead?
surrounded. Spooks is, as far as you know, Spooks is as dead as Thulgrim.
Oh.
Okay.
I sure just killed a lot of people.
I would say the look of realization on Billy's face when you said that was like, my actions do have consequences.
I thought like, I mean for y'all. I'm like a bird.
Malky will survive, and he will get you.
I'm like a bird.
Are they? Would I know? Are these creatures next to me undead?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, give me an Arcana roll, if you will.
Oh no.
Okay.
I didn't build her for
Nat 20.
once.
Beep beep. All right. So you're
loud.
actually familiar with what these creatures are. They are ancient, well, they're ancient demons, no better choice of words. Long ago, when it was fashionable to bind demons from hell to living creatures, a number
No.
of entities were made.
No.
The Khazra were one such example, but these are another. The Crawl, as we're going to call them, because I think Scarab Demon sounds stupid, and Crawl is what they are in D&D, so that's what they are.
Crawls what they are and what they do. Ha 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 ha.
The thing about them is that they operate on a hive mind. The more of them are in close proximity to one another, the more intelligent they are. And also, they are immune to being charmed when they are in close proximity to one another.
Which we just learned.
Technically, these ones look like they're undead, but that could just be looks.
Okay. Well then I think I'll swing the weapon, which I'm guessing is the longsword.
The spear is what's is their hex weapon.
Oh, it's the spear? Okay, then I'd like to do the spear then. Because I plan to... Well, does it matter which ones? Because I was going to use their smite feature.
Well, the spear has the all the bonuses from being the hex weapon.
Spear's got
Okay.
a high DC.
Yeah,
AC.
it's got the
DC
plus 7 instead of a plus 4.
Okay. And then, yeah, it was the one, like, that's next to me. Yeah, to my right.
Sure, yep, I'm going to say that hits.
Okay, and then... How do I do... Since I've never actually played the Paladin before, can't I, like, do a smite on top of that?
Yep.
Yeah, so when you hit, you can choose to smite. So you expend a spell slot and you deal 1d8 plus another d8 per spell level.
Okay.
So yeah, if you use a second double slot, be 3d8 or 2d8 for a first level spell.
Okay, so that's 11 plus 5, or plus 10 if it
Plus
is 10.
10.
Okay.
Yep.
So 21 damage?
Cool, cool.
Does
one of
Salat
the-
have the extra attack feature?
No.
Not yet,
Wait,
no,
wait.
because of the multi-class, yeah.
Cool, cool. I think that's all you can do, right?
Yes, that should be...
Natvari!
Hi.
So, Natvari, you see one of the mortuary guardians rushing in through the northern part of the room. You see that Eliza has run up. She's materialized her like spiritual arms, and a similar sort of glowy, magical, wibbly wobbly thing has occurred to her legs as well. And as she sort of like tries boxing the guardian down, it's like basically a shadow of her body is following behind where she was impacting the creature. Doesn't seem to be particularly worried by this, and just sort of seems to be more confused at what's going on. But it has stopped for the time being. You can see that Rashan has fired his repeating bolts at some of the crawl to the south and is retreating backwards, but is unaware of the crawl warrior coming behind him. You're up. What do you do?
In the smoke?
Correct.
Save us.
I
So you
probably
kind
didn't
of make
see
them
it.
out, but it's very, very difficult.
Okay.
That's not funny.
So what I'm going to do... Ugh. I am going to activate my Mantle of Flame, first of all. And then... I think that's a bonus action, so I actually can't do what I was going to do. But I am going to activate the Mantle of Flame, and then I'm going to cast Fireball. At a spot along the edge of the smoke that I can't see from here, but previously cast a spell on.
Sure.
So maybe.
It's a DC. You don't have to make you don't have to hit the target. You just need to lob it in the general direction.
Yeah. Okay. Fireball.
Oh.
And
Oh wait, on the
it's-
horse. The horse is dead.
The horse is dead, and that's you, and that's Eliza. I'm gonna put that there, so it doesn't catch any of my friends that I can see. Anyway.
Oh, the crawl all failed.
They
That's
did.
one fucking nimble warhorse.
Funny thing about the warhorse.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna think it's funny.
You killed that horse on purpose. You knew what you were doing with that horse.
I wish.
Mm-hmm.
Does it attack its own friends? Yeah, and they do the same thing, right?
So
But I think they're all in a cluster where the only person who would get hit was Claude, but here up in the sky.
Not 50 feet.
so describe how you fireball. Tell me fireball.
So I see.
What happens in this clusterfuck?
I see Claude cast smoke, and I'm just like, God damn it! Storm gods, damn it! Storm gods, help us! I did a dance for you! Ah! And then I go whoosh, and the fire comes back around me, and oh, actually, I need to add a little bit more damage to that because I add 5 to that, so 5 more damage to that, which is a number 33.
33.
Yeah, so that's actually 33. So I just kind of annoyedly throw up the fire mantle, and I think it was there, and I just throw the fireball in the, try and throw it in the same place where the sleep spell was. She's pouty right now. She's very angry and pouty, and she throws the fireball.
Wait. Does the horse have height? It's in the smoke.
What?
I think you would hit the horse.
What?
Because it's in the smoke.
Why would it not hit the horse?
Because it had the higher DC.
It hits all of them, just some of them are resisted. The horse takes half damage.
Damn horse. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, ignore me.
That's fine.
But then all the bugs are going to explode.
With
So
the
the fireball-
lightning.
Fireball crashes in, and there is a burst of lightning and fire erupting through the smoke. You can't really see the specifics of what's happening.
It looks
But
like
you
when
hear-
there's a storm in the sky, but it's on the ground.
Pretty much. But there is, let me put it this way. You fucking knocked out some bugs.
Good.
And a horse.
Yes, good.
The horse may have survived the fireball, but it didn't survive the lightning that blew out of the bugs when they got hit by the fireball.
Yay. Good. Good.
Good.
Alright.
Cool, cool.
And I believe
He's
that is
just
it
gonna run up.
for me, except for oh, I'm also going to say, hey, watch out! There's something behind you, guy. So that what's his face
Sean
knows
will
that there's a
hear.
bug coming up behind him. But I'm ready to take a couple of steps back. Make a big wish. I can't see. Oops.
Cool.
I probably could have
So
put the
old Big
fireball-
Q rushes in to
farther
try and
down.
help Talav, bringing his great axe swinging down and hacking into the cruel spellcaster that Talav had also hit. And with each one of his raining blows, you can see that the flesh starts to catch fire and disintegrate and sort of eat
I
away at
probably
the
could have
creature.
got this one because you were in the sky.
nice.
Didn't think about it.
Oh, you could have.
Oh, well.
Now we're back here. The
That's
Mortuary
okay, I have
Guardian
more
turns
fireballs.
on Brass on that. Sorry.
Sister's
No,
about to
Brass,
die.
you. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Huh?
No, I got them wrong.
Rest
And
in
it
peace,
does.
sister.
This. Please make a
Okay.
wisdom save.
I agree. Please make that wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Ro. Succeed the save.
Nope.
Oh,
All right.
It was almost.
It looks into your eyes and you see this like. Actually, what do you see? You see something materialize like behind its back, looming over it as it sort of like looks down at you. One of the few things so far that would be looking down at you due to its size. It's about. Oh, that's a similar size to you when you're raging, when you're hulked
You
out.
see
What do
Claude.
you see? What is your greatest fear?
Claude.
Okay, Veraciel is actually living her greatest fear right now. She doesn't know where Nutvari is or if Nutvari's okay. She and her sister have finally found an extended family. They found a third sister as well as a bunch of, like a bunch of other tieflings. They've never met tieflings before. And now they're all at very real risk of death. There's the sounds of battle in the next room. People screaming, like a lot of confusion. And, she doesn't see anything. She is just overwhelmed by the reality of her situation. Like, the crushing weight of, like, what even the smallest slip up here could mean for her. So, what effect does the spell have?
You take 20 psychic damage and become frightened for the duration.
Okay, that's bad.
The duration is 1 minute.
But I believe I can...
However, you can make a save every turn.
Okay, at the end of each of my turns, yeah.
Claude is not feeling so good about stealing this. Maybe it was all a joke and a dream, and we just wake up and Claude goes, "Oh, I just had the worst dream," and puts back the letter, and that's that.
So, Rashan, due to you calling out, "Ah, fuck a bug!" He just fucking zooms on out of there.
Don't come in
Very
here!
Helpful. Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to go somewhere. I don't want to get stuck in there with the fucking creepy crawly bug brigade.
God damn it.
Where do I meant to go? Into the smoke, you fucking dumb friend, mate.
It was good smoke. Oh, is the smoke gone now?
Oh,
Lasts for a minute.
which is like 10 rounds.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an oopsie.
So Anyway, he sits back, he sort of takes cover on the other side of the wall and readies his crossbow. He's like, all right, hopefully you've got a good, I mean, actually, to be fair, I did just see you blast all those idiots out there before, so I guess you're probably going to be quite all right, eh? Yeah, okay, let's just kill anything that comes into this little shelf, shall we? Shelf? Whatever the fuck this is.
Stop talking so they don't know we're here.
That's his turn.
Okay.
Whose turn?
Gracias.
On.
More
Next
to
up
where
will
you
be Veraciel.
All right. Oh, who's being attacked?
That is Eliza.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I do my usual combo. My reckless attack will counter the effects of the frightened, but I won't be able to make my attacks at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to take my usual -5, actually, so I'm going to be doing my normal damage. And I can't cast any my smites because I have to concentrate on them.
Uh-oh.
I guess I can delete this now.
That's 11.
Button, come on.
That's 8.
Cool. I do not think 11 or 8 will hit.
No, sorry, it's 19 to hit and 25
Oh,
to hit,
right.
but it's 11 damage and 8 damage.
Okay. Sorry. So, shield pops off. The first attack doesn't hit. The second one does.
Alright, so Veraciel screams as her attack doesn't hit. Instead of the usual scream of, like,
Murder?
Rage, like overpowering rage, she actually sounds frightened, like audibly frightened. and bonus action, he will take 3 points of fire damage. That's the end of my turn, and I'll be repeating that saving throw. I fail.
Oh no. Cool. Melky, you're up.
I don't like this at all.
Scary.
This is the bad ending.
Yeah.
All right, Ro. Do I attack or do I help you?
Frankly, attack. Varaciel is fucked right now, but I think this spell is a concentration, so... Actually, is it a concentration?
I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
Okay, every time it was hit, it needs to roll a concentration saving throw.
Yeah.
All right, my bad.
So it's a constitution save. The difficulty class equals 10 or half the damage they take.
But I think it was only successfully hit once, wasn't it?
Yes, and it would, very easily pass that.
All right. Okay.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to use steady aim to give myself advantage, and then I'm going to take a shot.
I sure hope you hit.
So I'm going to say something to you, Cassis.
Mhm.
This thing's armor is made of solid gold.
That's terrible gold. It's terrible armor.
He has the arrow. You can one-shot it right now.
Is this where you want to use it, though?
Oh, shit. I need to roll again because I have advantage.
So you can click the plus on that, on the attack button.
So you can. Hey.
Damn.
28 hits.
And you got your Slayer's Prey and Sneak Attack.
Yep. And I'm also going to...
And it breaks its concentration.
Yay!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
plus sneak attack, plus Slayer's Prey.
Jesus. Alright.
It didn't roll the Slayer's Prey damage, so...
Yeah, I noticed.
No.
Why you roll again? Oh, against the got it.
It's the arrow.
Yeah.
37 damage. Oh, did he save the?
He's saved. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
That means, however, the arrow has not been used up. Like, you have to pick it up again, but the arrow is still in play.
So 14, 21 damage. No, 23 damage.
Plus the longbow damage of 6, so 29.
Okay, 29. Yeah, I forgot about the longbow damage he had in there.
Okay. Vash, what are you doing?
Who's still there? I can't, like, who are the bad guys left? Just 2 bad guys? No, 4? I would like to use...
I think there's one over here too, and nobody can see it. Yeah.
Oh, there's one there.
God.
Okay. I would like to use Tasha's Crossstick Brew. It's not the move. Cast spell.
Okay.
Where is it going?
Can you get the guy there? Is there a guy right there?
I don't know.
Yeah. Try that, and if it hits, I hope I'm not hitting a person. No.
It's a dead guy. It's there though.
Yeah. Sorry, it's very hard to see. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just moving to see what's over here. Oh, that
That's
lady
fine.
is fucked.
I'm still stimulating.
No, I don't want to hit.
Okay, where do you want to move it?
Yes. Just to those 2 then.
Okay. I'm not sure where the end is.
Right there.
Can't. It's what, 30 feet?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna do it myself back.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't. Where am I?
What be Claude doing?
Can I fly another 50 feet in the air?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Don't put yourself out of
Whee!
range.
What?
Don't put yourself out of range of
Oh
doing
wait,
stuff.
yeah. What is Tasha's caustic brew? Sorry.
I mean, you've already done it.
I don't think it has a range.
It emanates from yourself in a 30-foot line.
I know, but I'm saying like me.
So you have
it's
to
a
get there
it's
to
a
do it.
concentration spell.
Okay, but you have to get there to do it.
Like,
You have to put yourself here to send it through.
do I?
Yeah, 3
Okay.
Yes, and then you-
yeah.
then you use
fly
just the rest of your
over-
movement and go
fly
up.
over there. Well, there's like a wall there, so we're gonna just pretend where it came from, like there, but one back, yeah. And then I'm gonna vomit all over them, bleh, and then not actually vomit. He's gonna take a little potion out and yeet it at them boys.
Hell yeah.
And then fly up a little bit more, probably like 20 more feet. Just to get a bird's eye view. Also, I don't know, would I have more vision? Because I feel like I can't see anything if I'm like 20 feet
It
in
is
the air.
dark, and you don't have dark vision.
I sure don't, I'm a bird.
Applies to your spell though?
Yeah, I did. It's on the two
Yeah.
boys in front of me. It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
it goes through me, but like it doesn't because I'm in the air, obviously.
yes. Well,
Damn it. Also, damn it.
god damn, they're both
Did they
rolling
still
really
take
high.
damage?
Remember to use your bonus action for your bird.
My bird is guarding the horse currently, so no.
Well, it has a 30-foot ranged attack.
Oh, okay. Just click on the bird. Also has like a little character sheet.
What are you doing with it?
There's just a little button that's like attack on the character sheet.
Where?
Click on the characters. And like that. And then the homunculus. He has like a tiny little sheet, and then it's just spellbook, and then attack. Or actions. I'm sorry. Force strike. Wow, it is so poopy. It's literally.
Hey. Something.
There you go. Okay, I force strike the death priest as well on top of the nearest death priest. He like shoots out a little needle at him.
Pew. Pew.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did they get
Force the needle.
acided?
No, they
No, they
avoided.
passed.
Yeah, they passed, and they didn't take the full strike either.
That is not shocking and also annoying. But okay.
All right, Talab's up.
Okay. Bonus action. Gonna cast Hex on the one that I attacked last time, the one that's to my right. How is it looking?
On a scale of 0 to 65, it is a 19.
Okay. Because it's like I can, if it dies, I can move it as a bonus action, but if I cast it with a bonus action, I don't think then it dies immediately, I would lose my Hex.
No, even if it dies, you can make as long as you're concentrating on it, the hex remains in play.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so
Then yeah.
I used to main a hex blade.
Yeah, it says on a subsequent turn you can curse the new creature. So
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, Hex.
Well, that's an extra 6
the-
damage on a hit.
Yep. Well, do I re-roll every time when I attack, or just?
You roll it every time, but you just rolled a 6, so you might as well like.
Okay. And then attack with the spear. Oh, fuck. 12's not going to hit.
It
No,
is
it's not,
not,
thank you.
no.
Why are these death breeds up so much?
Yeah, that was my attack and my bonus action, so.
Cool, cool.
I got real nervous for a sec. I just saw the 20 and I was like, "Oh, somebody else is gonna die." But it was a good 20.
Netvari, you're up.
Save your sister.
Hi. Okay.
You're hanging out there with Rashan. You can see one of the crows starts crawling towards you. It stops running on the it starts running up the wall, spider climbing its way up, and sort of like leaping from wall to wall of the cliff face. Rashan takes a couple of shots at it from his repeating crossbow, but misses all of them like a fucking idiot, and it leaves it to you.
I really
Crow
don't like
jumps
you
off the
very
wall,
much.
but a split second to react. What do you do?
I am going to whip out a sword of green fire.
Oh, okay.
Because it sounds cool. Nope, that doesn't do anything.
It does not, unfortunately.
No, okay. I think I have a thing for this. Unless I got rid of it. I might have gotten rid of it. Yep, I got rid of it. Okay, so that's... I was like, your mother! Oh god, I don't know how this works yet, fuck! And then I use Misty Step and run away.
You just drop it on the ground and run away.
Yeah.
There
Wait,
you go,
what?
it's that.
Oh, come on! Get back here and fight with me!
No. I mean, you have to have hit it first, and I didn't either, so it's okay, we're even, but bye! I think I went too far, I don't know. Yeah.
No, that's 1 30 feet.
Oh, come on, give me the right thing. That's not the right thing, give me the right thing. To here to here. That is 30 feet, actually, yeah. And I haven't actually used any of my movement yet, so I'm also going to run some!
You're going to run, son.
I'm going to run some. I'm going to run another 30 feet. Because there's a lot of scary shit over here. And also, I guess there's a door over here. I might be able to help somebody. It's gonna pop over here. Hey, it's a lady. Cool. Alright. Okay,
No, lady gone.
Oh, she's dead?
That's another guardian.
Okay, then maybe I'm not gonna go quite to that far. I'm gonna go like here. Yeah, I'm good. I guess, ish.
Oh, wait, am I good? Just as a thing. I'm gonna double check how far I went because I'm not quite sure at this point. This is annoying. Where was I over here?
Like right there, yeah.
Okay,
You're next to the
was
brazier.
here. Okay, so I went 30 up to here, and then I went here. So that's 10. All right. So what I'm gonna do is, this is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's take a little steppity step.
Cool. Okay.
And kick something.
Just come over here and see if it makes them go, huh?
Kick a
Alright.
brazier over. Set the carpet on fire. Oh, carpet
Yes,
pops off.
there's
You
some
set the
fire
carpet on
here.
fire a little bit.
Does the 20 hit row? Because I'm assuming the 9 doesn't.
9 doesn't, 20 does.
All right.
And that's
so
that bludgeoning is halved to 4.
apparently they don't care right now.
Hang on. What? This one's busy fighting. You'll see.
Oh no, the other one's gonna come out and be like, "Hello, Valkyries, grab him by the throat and grab you."
It's there.
I was just wondering how, dedicated they were to keeping people out of that area. This guy apparently is still too busy fighting.
Your sister.
I mean, I imagine the things they were trying to protect are, since they're gone.
See,
they're
that was my question. That was why I was wondering.
It's true. I have their things in the air.
Cool. So down south, you see your old mate Big Q fucking wailing on the Death Priest once again. He gets his axe stuck in it and then just haymakers the bug in the head, and its head goes soaring off and it drops to the ground dead. Eventually at least kill one of them. Rashan tries using some wind magic to knock back the incoming crow, but he fumbles again and swears profusely as he runs back, just taking pot shots at it with his repeating crossbow. Mortuary Guardian with Rose still engaged to Veraciel, striking down with all sorts of bladed goodness. That leaves the next Mortuary Guardian, the one that had just minced Eliza. And it is not particularly happy that someone has stood inside its no square. It doesn't like that.
Oh no, there it is.
Do you take an attack of opportunity? Because it is just marching past you like you're not even there.
Yes.
No.
All right. Make an attack of opportunity.
I like this.
He does sneak attack damage.
Oh, he does do sneak attack damage.
Yeah, because of what you call it?
Smoke.
No, because of
It's not my
Swashbuckler.
intention to have either.
Swashbuckler.
I should smoke out this area too.
No.
Oh, very.
You do it twice because sneak attack damage is double on a crit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I got a crit.
That's a lot of damage, Gastus.
26 damage.
That's the one.
Yeah, so Malky pretty much has his bow in one hand, and he's getting ready to grab another arrow, and as it comes back, he just reaches across and
Punches.
just slashes across the neck real quick because it's so tall. It's like fucking hell.
Yeah, as it walks on by, you see the shield flash up, but it doesn't flash up in time. He managed to land quite a blow on the construct's neck, but it just goes bloop. Now, Michelle,
Hi.
what is Natvari's greatest fear? Actually, do the DC 14 Wisdom save first, and then we'll see.
Okay. Wisdom. It's on top of the thing. Move.
You just click on wisdom.
I'm just gonna use the. I just like to use this one better.
Get out of the way.
Wisdom save. Oh. Not good. Okay.
What is her greatest fear? What does she see materialize behind the Mortuary Guardian?
I don't know how that would work. Oh, probably the other guardian, either just absolutely kill Veraciel, or Veraciel's you know what? This sucks, I'm leaving, and she just leaves. I don't care if you die, bye! So probably
Bye.
the guardian just splits Veraciel in two or something.
Cool. Well, you take 20 points of damage.
Okay. Right on my face. What is this?
Veraciel, you're right.
All right. Well, we had a rough last turn. We're going for the standard combo.
Go, Veraciel. Go. Kill that robot. Get Mama a ruby.
Would that hit?
Fuck you. You are not getting any rubies if we kill these.
We're gonna have to buy another
You
horse.
get a ruby
too.
when I jam it up your ass.
So,
I think
no,
she
they do not
misses.
hit. Yes.
Trying to read this.
Does a 27 does that
27
hit?
certainly hits, yes.
Okay, that's 29 points of slashing damage.
Describe how you kill this Mortuary Guardian.
Ruby.
Okay. With a renewed vigor, she swings her axe, and just fucking hits the shield. Right?
Mhm.
She's kind of learning to expect this. She hits the shield, and then she keeps hitting the shield, and she just fucking starts smashing it and smashing it and smashing it, until the mortuary guardian kind of drops back, gets dropped on its on his bum. The spell starts to waver, and she just fucking carves right through the shield and takes off its head.
Cool. So, you notice that as that happens, as you take off its head, there is a sort of shimmering magic that envelops it, and much like how the bodies of your comrades had all disintegrated or disappeared, it also disappears. Melky, you're up.
No, I have more action.
Oh no, you're right. Okay, sorry.
25 feet of movement, and just because I just killed something. Just a second, please.
You need to do it.
So you remember that thing where I can use sorcerer points to
Enhance your spells?
Yeah, no. Fix an ability check that fails. I guess that's a check,
so,
not a save.
Your sister's going to save.
Jesus. Anyway, so when I reduce a creature to 0 hit points with a melee weapon attack, I can make another attack as a bonus action. I'm running over here, and I'm repeating my...
That hits just.
20 damage.
Cool.
That thing that it hit me with was just a spell, not melee damage, right?
It was a
yes,
spell.
It
Now
has to
needs
do a...
roll
Psychic
save.
damage.
Sorry.
And it fails. You are no longer frightened.
Me?
Yep,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
bro
frightened
punched
anymore.
him. Bro punched him, so you're saying.
So she's like in tears, like, wait, you okay? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
the Veracia just comes out of nowhere, fucking whacks it with her axe.
Yeah.
Oh! That's Veracia with the steel chair!
Now you're up. Okay.
I mean, he was going to run in, but seeing Varathiel run in, he was want to add to the clusterfuck, so he'll sheath his rapier and take a steady aim shot.
With the rich people arrow?
No, it's still dropped.
Oh, you gotta go get it.
I need to stay still to use this ability. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Well, the one with sneak attack is down, so I'll have to use your Slayer's Prey is down, so it's get sneak attack.
No, it's back.
Well, you can move it as a bonus action before you attack.
Isn't its back turned to you too? Because it's facing that way.
Yeah, but steady aim is also a bonus action.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah. True.
And I don't think you can move Slayer's Prey like that. I know you can move Hex like that, but I'll have to double check. But yeah.
Let me have a look now. Starting at 3rd level, you can blah 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 focus on one creature as a bonus action. You designate a creature within 60 feet of the target of your creature. The benefit lasts until you finish a short, long rest, or until you designate a different creature. So yeah, you can each turn you can change.
Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste my my advantage that turn. Maybe next turn if
No.
he's still alive.
Absolutely. I mean, like, I think you're making the right choice with these guys, just because that fucking shield.
Yeah. If it was a regular enemy, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll risk one shot to do more damage, but doing the damage is what we need right now. Does a 23 hit, Anton?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, 12 damage.
Mm-hmm. Good. Claude. What are you gonna do, Claude?
What am I gonna do? I can't see myself. Oh, where am I? There. Who's left? Oh, bad guys. Those two?
There's another one over here as well, but I can't see it.
Fuck. Scroll up. I guess I'll just use Firebolt. I don't really think I
They're bolt.
Let me check my first level spell.
Hang on.
Let me see that. Scroll down a little bit. I could use Ray of Sickness. Maybe.
Are there any groups of enemies that don't have your friends in them?
Yeah. I could, let's try Ray of Sickness.
What, Billy?
Huh? What? Hello?
Do you see any groups of enemies that don't have your friends in them?
Literally no, and I also don't have any second level spells, so.
Well, I was going to suggest Fairy Fire because
No, I would hit Sister number 3.
yes, that would be bad.
Yeah, we don't
And
want that.
Q.
He's a barbarian. He's
I mean,
fine.
It's a cube, so you could
Oh,
probably
it is a cube,
put
yeah.
it right here.
Yeah, do Fairy Fire around them. Just around those two.
It's hard to see.
Right there. Alright, I cast Fairy Fire around those two homies. Also, it should be illuminated now. Not that I can see it, but unless you want to turn up my vision a little bit.
Hang on.
Wait, Chalov didn't need to roll a deck save.
Oh, I see. I see which one's
It's
yours.
here.
Yeah.
Never mind. Hang on.
Still
I call bullshit. That D20 bounced off the sidebar.
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to shoot a laser beam at the nearest death
It's a
priest.
laser beam.
Just
Okay.
actions.
I don't know why, but
Oh.
I thought
No, in
because
the
for some reason you're gonna say shoot a laser beam at Melky.
in the homunculus servant.
Oh.
Have the homunculus, Billy, have the homunculus attack the one that just got fairy fired because
Yeah.
it'll have advantage.
Yeah, that one. I don't know what that was. Just do it. May knows which one got
Which
fairy
one?
fired.
Which of these ones do you want to be?
Which one got fairy fired?
All 3 of these.
Well, I'm saying which one failed.
The
one-
crawled
the-
death
the-
priest.
Priest in the middle. Yeah.
Okay, so then laser beam the one in the middle.
What is it again?
Actions. You can just leave it on actions. He only has 2. He attacks twice.
That's what I rolled as well.
Oh.
Let's do the highest one.
With advantage.
14 does not hit.
What is their AC? They are a priest.
Talav, you're up.
Hang on.
Mhm.
When the second roll happened, it didn't apply the modifiers.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
So so it rolled a 14 as its highest. What's the homunculus's modifier?
Should be.
Is it +8?
Wouldn't be +8.
What?
That's what it got. It rolled a 3 and the total was 11. On its first one.
Yeah, that calculates my stuff in it.
Oh yes, because when I rolled it from the homunculus. That will not be pulling Billy's stats, so that'd be my bad.
So
Okay,
it does
so-
it.
Hold on.
They both
hit-
pulled the stats.
No,
Just
this one
roll
didn't pull an
with all
8.
that
Same.
advantage again. Oh, pfft.
I don't.
Yeah, so it's Billy's spell attack modifier to hit,
Mhm.
which you have a 16 intelligence, so +3 plus your +3 proficiency bonus, so it would be a 20.
Guess.
Why is
A
there a
20
-3
from-
and a -2 and then a +2 and a +3?
Because it's pulling weird shit, so I just manually counted it out.
Yeah, so it should be, and he's also got the technically he's got a magic item for his spell attack bonuses, so it'd be a +7, so it's a 21.
Okay, well that means 2 force damage.
Die. It one shots it.
It's much too late for a one-shot.
Talav, you're up.
Okay.
Do the accent.
I don't know what the
Oh,
accent.
sorry, it's 5 because it does
yeah,
additional.
+3. Yeah.
Yeah, because sorry, it takes 5 force damage.
5 force
Okay, yep.
damage. My homunculus isn't that bad. It does pretty good.
Woo,
Yeah.
3 more damage.
Sure, Jan.
Sure, John.
Well.
So, gonna use Misty Step
It's weed time. Weed time.
Shit. Yeah. Misty Step. To get away from being surrounded.
Probably
And
for the
then-
best.
You didn't go very far.
Yeah, but now my back is to walls, so they can only hit me. Instead of having them on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides of me, at most they can only be on 3.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a frontline fighter.
But this is your friend right here.
And then lay on hands. Where it is?
I like that outside is just covered in squares.
It's very
Square.
Is my
I'm trying to
smoke
figure out how to
going
use
out?
lay on hands.
I don't think it's been 10 rounds.
What's up? How do you use
I'm
lay on
trying to-
hands?
Yeah.
How many,
got the
how many
lay on
points
hands
do you want to
pull.
use?
But we're
Yeah.
fucking getting there.
You have 15 points to use.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it is in the list so that I can, keep the track of it. There it is. Okay, found it.
What's this? I think those are Anton, so I can't pick them.
Is it?
How much you want to heal by? I'll just do it. I'll just do the
just-
override.
I'll just do 10. Actually, might as well do all 15.
I hope Fulcrum's not in hell.
Oh,
Maybe he's in a dungeon in their house.
Cool. Here we go.
but we could summon him. He has a soul.
How?
He has a
Okay, so-
soul.
We don't know how to do that.
That was my bonus and my
But
action.
maybe he's like
I
Lut Gholein.
don't want to move, so that's all Talov can do.
In the house. In Francis'
Cool, cool.
house.
We're gonna have to buy him.
Net
back.
fire. You're right.
Oh, it's me. Hello, I'm not Var.
Run away.
And I am very squishy. So I'm gonna run away with Misty Step.
Not Tavari Squishy.
I am very squishy. He's bagged. Which way do I want to run away? Which way do I want to run away? I think I'll run back the way that I came.
Oh, but you're gonna present an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Because it's Misty Step. I'm going to go there.
Goodbye. Good luck. I mean, I'm not going very far, but I don't want to be right there. You know how it is. This is what we do. You're close and I'm far.
Yes.
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 Where did you go? There's only a 30-foot range on it.
She went 30 feet.
Yeah, I went 30. I measured it.
Are you in the
She's in the
shadow? I
hallway.
can't see.
Yeah, I'm
she's
wrong.
in the
Okay.
hallway.
It's just down here.
I just saw you disappear. I was like,
She
what happened?
She wanted to leave.
I had things to do. Should I help you or should I go see if I can save the outside persons?
Kill this one and then we move in together.
Okay. Then she's going to actually. Yes. Okay. So before she Misty Steps, she's gonna go. Okay, I'll be right over there. See you in a second, and hit Horacio on the shoulder and cast haste.
Yes, that's what I like to hear.
So there's that, and then that variant goes away, and then oh, I could have cast Hell. No, I couldn't. Can I like retroactively cast Hellish Rebuke? I can't. Right?
No, not retroactively.
No. I already also used my bonus action. So actually, I guess I'm done. Unless I want to move a little bit more. No, I'll just stay where I am.
Can you, Anton, can you cast the Hellish Rebuke for, Telov for the last hit that she took?
Yes, I can. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I think Telov died.
Cool. So Rashawn's going to be a fucking useless goblin, and
I don't see him.
yeah, no, that is absolutely nothing.
Oh, and not to be nitpicky, but an extra d6 for the. Nope, I wasn't able to move hex. Never mind.
They're all lined
Wah.
up nice and pretty for me.
All
to
right,
explode
moment
with
of truth,
that,
throw.
I could cost a root water.
All right, bring it on. First one hits 6, 11 points. Second one misses.
Wait, did you add your
Okay.
extra from haste?
Yeah, I've got 18.
Okay. Wait. He said in his one, player rules. Players win, so if you have 18 and you added 2 from haste, right?
No, I have 16 normally,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I get +2, so I've got a total of
Gotcha.
18 now.
Why do we have the same armor class?
Okay, I'm not wearing armor.
We don't. Mine's lower. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I was like, me and Bro have level 16 armor class. That's weird. I'm a
Right.
mage.
The difference is he's got like twice as much hit points as you.
I have
Horacio,
45.
you're up.
Wow. I'm doing the old 1-2 combo, but now it's a 1-2-3 combo.
Sure thing.
$21.
No.
$26.
Yep.
18 points of damage. God damn it, only one hits.
Yes, unfortunately, the 19 doesn't.
Alright, and I'll do bonus action to deal 3 points of fire damage to it.
All right, Melky, you're up.
He's doing a.
No, I should have jumped.
Grab the arrow.
I should have jumped where his arrow was and thrown it
Throw
to
the
him.
arrow. Maybe Rashawn can do that, as he's kind of useless.
Yeah, I'll move Slayer's Prey as my bonus and hope my longbow hits. Cunt.
You can still
Alas,
move
that's
and
not
grab
hit.
your arrow.
That's it.
Cool.
There's a guy there too.
That's fine, I can throw him.
Claude, you're up. And specific Claude, you've just seen the other two tieflings that were down here get absolutely devoured by these scarabs. Or the beetle demons. They leapt onto them, and then after a bunch of spells and clickering and screams happened, they were gone.
Did they poof or did they?
I'm not bothered by that, because that is one less person between me and the person who owes me money. So...
Nobody owes you money!
I would like to use Tasha's Gothic Brew again. I think.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Oh wait, wait, is Ray of Sickness like a big an area?
It's a beam.
But they're not. Aren't they?
They're dead though, so poison wouldn't really do much
Yeah.
on something dead.
They're not dead.
Okay,
that
toss
we
it.
know of.
Tasha's Caustic Brew is a concentration spell, so you will have to drop concentration on Fairy Fire if you do.
Oh, okay, we don't want to do that.
Don't you have Acid Arrow?
No, I have no. This is a second level spell.
You don't have any second levels left?
Nope.
Firebolt.
Nope.
Just use Ray of Sickness. Right? No, hold it. Actually, just hold it for now. We'll just use Firebolt on the nearest homie. I hope this actually rolls to my advantage.
Do it on the guy. You know the guy.
Yeah, the guy who has the
Which guy?
who's in the fairy fire, who
skeleton
failed.
guy?
Yeah, the skeleton.
24 to hit.
So that'll be
So-
8 plus your spell modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 plus 3, so 11. Also, roll that with advantage because you may crit.
Oh yeah.
Kinda.
Kinda.
There was a crit involved.
Also, then rolled my bird beam.
Oh, bird beam.
Bird beam.
Yeah,
Actions.
DM.
Actions.
Changes back all the time.
I don't know why. And then Rogue, do the math for me because you know what you're doing.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Well, do an advantage attack.
Okay, now it does.
All right, bird beam makes the skeleton explode into little bony bits.
Oh shit, bird beam!
Nice.
Yeah! Okay, and then I fly 5 more feet up in the air. Why not? Now I'm like 70 feet in the air. Also, I am still Francia.
I should have gone out there and tried to save them.
Yeah. I am still Francia too, don't forget that. So,
You are.
I'm just flying, I'm waving my arms. Ah!
Flapping your arm.
It's an hour long.
Okay.
So, I mean, if 10 combat turns is a
That's-
minute,
That's
then...
It's been 5 combat turns. This has been 15 seconds where things have gone complete hell.
Everyone
Matt's
is
Ari.
murdered.
You're up. Or 30, my bad.
Your turn.
me.
Save us.
It's me.
How are we gonna get Thorgrim back?
We don't know. We don't know where he went.
Do I have to summon him?
I imagine there'll be a thing.
I kind of want more people to go away because there will be less people to go. Claude, you fucked up.
Fuck you, Billy.
You're gonna judge me. You need to go.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, how many of Horacial's new family members are dead?
All of them.
Because that's how many combat rounds you're going to have to fight her for.
All of them apart from Rashan.
Oh
Wait,
no!
all of them?
All of them.
All of them.
Even the
Including
red one?
Talav?
Yep.
Really?
They're all gone apart from Rashan.
I'm very sorry.
Oh no! Both of Philip's characters.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. It'll be back in action very shortly. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Thorgrim
Ice
is
Tank. Thorgrim's not dead. The rest of them, Ice Tank, yay.
You'll see. Don't worry.
I
Oh,
hope you have a
but
new character concept in mind there, Billy.
I'll make Artemis come back
Alright, so...
Oh my god.
with the goats.
I'm really... I'm torn. Oh, man, I wish I'd gone out the last turn!
Damn it!
Okay, it's fine.
Save us this story.
I really want to just, like, super fireball it, but I really can't because of where it is. So I guess I'll do, like, a stupid fire spell or something dumb.
Firebolt like me. Flame blade it. Be cool.
I have to go next to it to flame.
No.
Oh, sorry, firebolts. I really didn't mean
Whoa.
that. Shit.
Well,
Also...
describe how you save your sister with Firebolt.
Okay, well that's cool. I was gonna say also 10 more damage, but that's fine. I'll take it. I'm really sorry, Fireball. Jesus. I'm just
You're talking shit about Fireball. Fireball's
I know.
like, I can do damage too, see?
yeah. That's actually the same amount that I rolled with Fireball, but Fireball was AOE. Anyhow, Nafari is sitting there and like looking back and forth, like I can't leave my sister, but everybody outside was screaming and yelling, and now it's very quiet, and I'm so worried. And she's like looking back and forth, and just eventually kind of goes,
okay.
"Firebolt!" And one flies out of her fingers and hits that guy right in the head, and it flies right off. It was a kind of an accident that hit him in the head. She didn't aim very well, but it's kind of like a poetic mirror to what her sister did to the other one, you know. So
Well,
they have saved each other by knocking heads off of dogmans.
poetically, the Guardian, much like the other one, dematerializes with a shimmer and ceases
No
to
rubies
exist.
for you.
There is 2 rubies, right?
No.
No,
'cause
they
he
gone.
dematerializes. He just said goodbye.
Yes.
Whose turn?
Did he not leave anything?
No.
Rashan. Rashan sort of like looks around and blinks a. Yeah, I'm gonna go and goes. Oh my god, why is it going the wrong way?
Rashan, stay with Malky.
I'm going to use.
Okay, I'll stay with Red.
Okay, so but really quickly, before all of that stuff, she is once she knocks the head off the guy, she's gonna be like, oh, okay, and then sort of come over here to look out the door and see what's left.
Is that against me?
Yep, but an 8 will miss.
Oh, well, I'm also in the air.
That's fine. That's a beam.
Looks like we still have like 5 guys out here, and I don't see any
Help
friends.
me!
Like I said, I don't see any friends.
A pair of green like laser beams just
Pew, pew,
through
they're just flying
the sky chasing after you.
Shooting at a flying Francia. Who's waving her arms wildly.
Rasul, you're up.
All right, haste doubles my movements.
Wait, Rossel, don't go in there yet.
Well, Varasil's going to pause briefly.
Guard the entrance so I can heal you, and then you can go in.
She's going to move here, but growling. You're just going to growl and stop. And can I just hold the rest of my turn until she gets healed?
Sure.
All right, thank you.
It's Malky's turn, so Malky will boop and use 2 charges of his Cure Wound Ring.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably good you're doing this. She has 17 hit points left.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of your ass, and it's not looking good. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 2d8.
Yeah, roll it again. Just roll the 1d8 again. Yeah, there you go.
That puts me up to 30.
And then he'll slap her on the shoulder like, "Go! I'll be right behind you."
Also, you should probably use this turn to put your Slayer's Prey on someone in there, and I'll like not kill them.
I mean, I can't see anything in there.
Oh, it's smoke. Yeah, that's all smoke.
If you move like 5 feet up or to the right of me, you'll get line of
It's
sight
all-
to someone.
There's still
Okay.
smoke there, so it's going to be
Oh, right,
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the Slayer's Prey at the very least will let you mark.
Yeah,
the target.
yeah.
Whatever, it's fine. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna.
If that's the case, then yes. Well, I'll let you move first, and then I'll do the thing.
In that case, frankly, okay. So even if I move into the smoke, I can only see 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on.
There's a rock underneath the smoke, which is blocking line of sight.
I mean, that reminds me, Anton, real quick. Did the arrow just hit the ground, or was the arrow stuck in the...
It like ricocheted off him, so it's on the ground.
Okay, so that's 25 feet plus 25 feet. That's 50. I've got 30 left. This guy next to me, I'm going to attack with my normal combo.
Isabito is gonna explain to your sister. Go send it to the Shadow Realm.
No, should be
With
okay.
Thorgrim.
20 hit,
Nope, she's going.
20 does hit, yep.
23 points of damage.
Yep, there it is.
Cool.
Oh,
Make that
3
dex
damage.
save.
It'll only be
Sorry?
like 1 if she
I make the dexterity save with advantage because of my barbarian trait.
Cool.
Oh, it doesn't matter. 14 does it anyway.
Roll it again for the other dex save. Sweet, you're fine.
Okay.
All right, so that's 23 points of damage. My first attack, my second. It's 22 hit.
22 does.
All right, that's 24 points of slashing damage.
Cool. And it's not going to make another blast of lightning because it's cut in half.
Okay, well, I still have one more attack, and I make a bonus action to attack. I'm going to leave this guy over here for Malky to...
Sure thing.
I sprint down here. 2 more attacks. 19.
Yes.
Another 24 points of damage. Is it still alive?
Yep, it is.
$19.
Yes.
That's another 22 points of damage.
Cool. He's still up.
All right. And I'm gonna stay where I am. That's my full turn done.
All right, Malky.
Okay. Malky's turn. He'll turn to Rashad and be like, Do I see the arrow from where I am?
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. He'll point to the arrow, be like, Rashad, go grab me that arrow, and I'll give you 3 gold pieces if you don't try to make it for yourself.
Don't pay him.
Make it 3 gold and a candy bar, and you got a deal. And he runs off.
Alright, and then Casey moves in here.
What a
and
dumb
what?
shit.
It's going to be a disadvantage, right? Trying to aim through here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll do it anyway.
There they are. Blast them.
Well, if you don't move in and use your bonus action to aim... Oh, there you go.
I need to move. I can't see you otherwise.
Yeah. True.
Disadvantage. It would have been good. Just hits the wall. But now that I can actually have vision, I can do that next turn. That's the end of... Oh no, wait, that doesn't even matter because I already used my turn to heal Veracio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Things were things were wibbly wobbly.
Oh, well. You can still
Yeah,
use your
I'll just-
bonus action to slay his prey and...
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to Slayer's Prey. This guy right here. And that'll be it.
Cool. Well, he's going to make life much easier for you. Does 18 hit?
It do.
Doesn't he also do it with a disadvantage?
No,
You moved
you
out of
go
the
down
Move
to
right out of
smoke.
smoke.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He does 6 damage. 6 whole damage he does. Claude, you're up.
Which is the one that Veracio hit? The left one under the dead one, or the top, the right?
One on the left.
This one down here that I'm wiggling
Yeah.
on.
Okay, I would like to use Firebolt again.
Sure thing.
Michelle.
Oh, sorry, I'm planning things where you want it.
It's okay. They can just do it.
Damn!
Does a 25 hit?
That's pretty nice.
It does.
Okay, then 18
21
plus-
damage.
Yeah, 21, and then also just Bird Beam.
No, the firebolt killed it, so you're good to go.
Okay, well, I would like to Bird Beam the other homie then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the 9 will not hit, so that's fine.
Not a 9, that's something else, but I probably won't hit regardless. Right?
It is a
Still,
9.
yeah.
Is it actually a 9?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a 1, so...
Yeah, it's a natural
It's
one.
an
You always miss with a natural
okay.
one.
Okay. So Claude takes out a potion and he throws it on that guy and it explodes into a fire and he nuts him. And Claude just kind of laughs. But I guess he's Francia, so he's like, ah ha 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 ha.
I mean,
Oh
disguise
my
self doesn't
God.
change your voice, Vash.
I know,
So
he is
it's actually
imitating
making-
Francia.
Yeah.
Yes. He is playing the character. Claude is finding out today that he wants to be a pretty lady Francia.
Goodness. Okay, so when you turn me back into a human, could you make me a lady instead?
Could you make me a pretty lady?
Oh my god.
Maybe a duchess.
Okay, Netvari,
Hello, I am not worried.
it is your turn.
I'm going to run in here and I'm going to...
Kill your sister.
Hey, are you okay down there?
There's one more down here.
Are you okay? Should I help you?
I've got it.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit the one that is fucking with the monkeys instead. With the firebolts. Maybe. Yes.
At 22 will hit.
Cool.
But you don't quite have line of sight there. There is a rock in the way, buried underneath all the fucking boxes.
I don't see
I want to
a
clear
rock.
those templates.
It goes directly through to me.
Oh, it hasn't been 10 rounds? Bye, Smoke.
No, it hasn't been 10 rounds.
Oh.
Nope, it's only been 6.
This has been a long combat, though.
Yeah.
It has been.
This is a long
was-
spell.
Anyway, 7 says 12 damage. That's
So 12
that.
damage, you said?
Yes.
Which one are you attacking?
The one next to Malky. I'm not hitting the one down below. I'm
Oh,
hitting
next
the
to
one
Melky.
above.
Okay.
Yeah, that's clear. I mean, it's through some steam and whatever, but
Ow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
he's not in it. I'm not in it. It's okay.
Sure. Sure.
Do I want to do anything as a bonus action? Sometimes I have those. I don't think I have anything that I can do.
Huge sorcerer.
Use sorcerer.
Just doing some pre-rolls.
I could. Nah, I think I can actually use Mikhail.
Yeah, you could do.
Oh, he has a bonus action.
Yeah. I can't do it again for a while though. I don't.
Fine, it's up to you.
I guess we'll probably rest after this because woof. But also.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like grieve.
Yeah, I'll just. How far away is it and how? Yeah, how is the Mikhail? Where's the Mikhail? Hello, Mikhail. That works. How much is your range, Mikhail?
I think he's 30 feet, isn't he?
Yeah. I thought he was 30 feet too.
Okay, that's 30 feet. Cool. I'm gonna use Mikhail. Bam. Maybe. Didn't. Okay. It was like, I don't want to roll.
It's 3d10, right? Hang on.
Yes.
Where did I have it? Sorry, I'm getting sneaky.
Yeah, 3D10.
Yeah, 3d10. And then an extra 1d10 for I didn't use key points, so never mind. And then if I can knock it prone.
Or pull
Yep.
it.
Or pull it away.
Pull it into the smoke.
I don't want it close to me though.
Just pull it into the smoke.
Can you knock it prone?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's
because
what
that'll
it
give
is.
Melky advantage on melee attacks.
How many? It was 3d10? I will do that. Here's a funny question. Since
Sure.
I have Elemental Adept, can I turn this into a Fire Whip even though it's Mikhail?
I don't think that's how. Doesn't elemental adept mean that fire attacks ignore fire resistance?
You have to pick an
Yes.
element, I think, when you
Yeah.
pick it.
You're right.
Yes.
I just forgot what it did. I was sleeping.
That's fine.
Why are you trying to melt Mikhail?
I'm not trying to melt Mikhail. I'm trying to melt a guy who's beating up on what's his face.
Describe
Marquise.
how the buggy boy gets minced by Mikhail.
She just goes, Mikhail, today's been so shitty, and I think a bunch of my new friends died, and I'm really sad. Can you help me just kill that one stupid last bug over there so he doesn't also kill Naki?
Break beneath the endless tides, and then just a fucking
Oh,
good old bad boy rushes out and just punches him. His head explodes.
She's very impressed. She's like, oh my god, that was very cool.
Do we have to put Mikhail back in the ocean?
I don't
Damn.
want to.
I mean, I would like to keep him, but I promised, you know. I will keep my promise.
I'm gonna miss him forever.
I know.
Mikhail, you're making these ladies your ocean.
But like eventually we're gonna have to cross the ocean, right? What if Mikhail comes back to help us like be pirates?
Mikhail turns into a boat and takes us across the ocean.
Rashan brings the arrow back to Melkir. Just presents it to you. And can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, Ro?
Oh, this is one of the ones I'm good at.
Don't fuck up now.
Your sister's gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Okay, you take half damage, I believe.
Ugh.
What are you
18
doing
though.
to my sister?
It's that thing Billy always cries about not taking damage from.
Hits you with a stick.
Yeah, that hits too.
3 damage.
Yep.
New cereal, oops, all stick.
Ugh.
Well, that's not. Yeah, okay. Brasil, your turn.
Kill him.
Well, you all know how this works.
Go sister.
Rage him.
Second verse, same as the first.
Kill that motherfucker. Technically, I
20th
guess
verse,
we're
same as the first.
motherfuckers 'cause we fucked
Is that
up.
land?
26? Yep.
20 points of damage. $17.
17 does not.
No, 21 didn't hit some of them.
27.
Yep.
And let's just make sure it's not a crit. It's not. So 15, so that's 27 points. So 20 and 27. Is it still up?
Cool, it's still up, yeah.
Bonus action, I trigger my rage effect. It takes 3 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Don't you get a third attack from haste? Oh, that is.
I
the
made,
movement,
yeah,
sorry.
I've just made 3 attacks.
Moon.
Malky?
Moony, moon, moon, moon.
Naki will
You guys did see
thank Rashad for the arrow and throw it back in his quiver.
The other one.
I'll show you.
Do you think I have time to just give him the gold now?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, he'll literally just like toss him the 3 gold and then run into the fog.
Follow my voice. I'm over here. It's mildly safe, but not like super safe.
Grah, follow my voice. Grah.
You know better than that.
Lucky, come to your husband. He needs your help.
Don't marry him. That's a bad idea. Hi. Goodbye.
Hello. I can't see any enemies, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright, cool. Claude.
Okay, I am gonna do something super cool. It is called Firebolt.
Sweet.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Roll it with advantage, please.
Why do you get the advantage?
Because he's in my fairy fire.
No, he isn't.
No, he's not.
Oh, 22 hits, and that's 7 points of fire
22
damage.
anyway,
Oh, 7 points. Okay, then bird beam him. Does an 18 hit?
Just, yes.
Fuck. 8 points of bird beam damage. Right? Is it 8?
Bird beam.
Right? It's 8, bro?
I
Right.
don't know. It's your character.
Does the bird beam kill it as well?
No. Natvari's turn, though.
Hello, I am not Vari. Excuse me, Malkis, to get over to this guy really quick. Excuse
Bird beam
me.
it.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's just this one guy. That's cool. All right.
I'm just gonna say, Veraciel easily looks more fucked up than she's ever looked.
Cool. I'm very upset.
I did that.
I actually look more fucked up than I've ever looked too, but usually I look perfect.
Yeah.
But even when they look fucked up, they're still beautiful.
Yes, so beautiful. Oh, don't be a 4, you cunt. Okay. I don't think I can reroll this. Wait, can I reroll this? Hold on. I'm going to look at this feature. What's it say? Magical guidance. When you make an ability check that fails. That's not an ability check, right?
It's not an ability check, no.
Okay.
Do you have Quicken Spell?
I do have Quicken Spell. And I was
Because if you
thinking
could quick...
Yeah, because Magical Guidance is only 1, and Quicken I think is 2. So I was like, I could just cast again, I guess, but it's more
Yeah,
special points.
I would say Quicken and then just cast again.
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me use my staff.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I keep forgetting about this too, because when I do remember it, I hit every time. If a ranged attack fails to hit, you can instead roll a 1d4. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm also going to do Quicken Spell.
Okay.
Well, 1d4. Bam. That's 3, and then add also 5 damage. So I missed an attack and did as much damage as you.
What are you?
Maybe this is why Claude needs to die.
No, that's not the reason Claude needs to die. Let's see. Also, I'm using the Quicken Spell.
Alright, we'll just preempt this then.
Go back to use it.
hello, this is what it does.
10 necrotic. I died.
I go back here and I use a firebolt again. Please actually hit this time. Nope. Okay, but I'm just going to roll another 1d4 again.
What's the 1d4 for?
Her Herodic.
It's my staff. If I miss, I get to roll 1d4.
Oh, cool.
Yes. So that's another 8 damage.
All right. Cool. Hey, Ro.
Yeah,
Does a 21 hit you?
sure does.
How much health do you have?
9.
You take 10 points necrotic damage.
Sure do.
And much like Thulgrim,
Oh!
when you pass out, when you hit 0 HP, you succeed your death save immediately and your body dematerializes.
Good.
That's very, it's very upset now!
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
She screams! She screams and her fiery mantle flares!
At least I'm not the only one who died.
It's only 3 of us. Oh, well, 4. We have biscuits still.
She screams and she stares at the guy who just killed her sister, and then she looks up at Claude like, "This is your fault. You're going
No,
to
Billy,
be chicken."
you're wrong. The only 3 people that survived were Natvari, Malki, and Rashad.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're right, because I am Francia. It is her fault. God damn it, Countess Francia. What have you done?
Alright, so... oh, goodness.
Melky, you're up.
You probably figured out what happened. Still have a misty step. This guy.
Oh, you're right. He also gains.
Bonus action Slayer's Prey on this duty dude right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll slide into his DMs.
Oh.
Do an 18 hit.
18 do hit, yes.
Alright, so then we do sneak attack damage.
Go.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Roulette.
Relay, 1d5.
Claude.
I don't.
Sorry, there's the Slayer's Prey damage too.
Oh, yep.
I don't want to kill him now because I think my party is going to kill me. So maybe I should kill my party.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Well, actually, I guess
you are
I did
on
say...
fire and screaming and looking at me. However, I now realize I only know fire kingdoms.
Resistance.
Can I dive bomb her with a rapier?
You can, but that also does fire damage.
Dive bomb?
When I will do fire damage to you if you hit me.
Like stab you?
Don't
Yes.
tell him that.
You're right.
Don't tell him that.
Let him find out when he
Okay,
stabs
well, I guess we will just find out what happens. Firebolt that homie.
Okay.
And then bird
blast
beam him.
Hit.
Yes. 18 hits.
Yep.
13,
Describe
14,
how you
15.
kill him.
Oh,
Oh.
my bird beam kills him.
No, it doesn't.
It misses. It shoots Natvari. It's force damage.
Tell us how you kill the guy.
Okay, so once again, much like the other guy, Claude is also kind of freaked out because he just watched Veraciel die, and that's like kind of inconceivable in his head. The other randos, he didn't really understand what was going on, but like when Veraciel just kind of actually, he doesn't see any of them die.
Yes, he does.
Because he was flying, he wasn't looking at them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And they were all shooting at it, it was chaos.
Alright, okay.
But now that he saw Veraciel die right in front of him, he's like, what the hell? So he lashes out and throws a fire flask, and it explodes.
At the guy.
Yep,
Okay.
and sends Veraciel off in a
Okay.
explosion of fire, and then lands. And looks around and is just kind of like, what happened? Because
Natvari is still
he
on
wasn't
fire.
inside.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you read this thing, or I'll read it to you. I don't know. Here.
Okay.
Where is it? So what she looks like right now is
A mantle of flame.
She's magically wreathed in swirling fire, and her eyes glow like hot coals. So
For a
she looks
minute.
kind of scary.
I look like Countess Francia. I'm kind of scared.
No. So she's just like walking towards you very like slowly and like trying to keep her shit together. Okay?
Okay.
So that's what's happening.
Combat is done, and the survivors may now communicate.
Sure. Malky's is just letting her do it. He's fine with it.
Okay.
So she's just kind of you just move that dead guy.
He's not really
Making
dead.
room. Because there's a lot of clutter.
She just kind of gets in your face and she's like,
Gua.
"What are you
Wow.
doing?
Huh?
What?
Wait. Oh,
What
wait,
are
I'm
you
Francia.
doing?
Yeah. I'm just
You
kidding.
do."
I'm just gonna break concentration on the Francia as well, by the way. So, boof, I'm back to club.
My lotion. Leave
My
it.
lotion.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Tries anyway.
Okay. I got it. Okay.
You know that those guys didn't want you to take that shit, and yet you did. And now everyone but the people you see right here and some douchebag are dead.
Hey, I'm not a douche. I take offense to being a douchebag,
I
alright?
don't give a fuck what you give an offense to right now.
I know. I mean, I. Do you want me to be your sister?
Of course fucking not! Okay, we didn't see them die. Well, we did see them
Well-
die, but we don't see their bodies, so maybe they went somewhere. We need to figure it out. So he heads back inside.
I'm looking forward to Rashad realizing his family are all dead too.
Everyone is dead!
I'm gonna lean
what?
over to Malky and I'm gonna be like, I don't.
Before you could even say anything, you get punched in the throat.
What?
Oh.
Malky just, like, as soon as you go, Malky punches you in the throat and walks away.
I'll firebolt you, bitch.
Okay, so she's gonna
Yeah?
look around
You
up
wanna do
here
it?
I'll duel you right
to see if there's anything about, like, where
You
the fuck
won't
people
poof,
might have
Billy.
gone.
You won't poof.
You won't poop. I'll turn you into ash.
So,
Okay.
looking around here, like, I'm not going to get a roll, not going to bother. You have
Okay.
all the time in the world now. There's a lot of the text here are records relating to sites in the deep desert. It seems to be that there was some sort of investigation being done based in this particular ruin. You can tell that a lot of the stuff that is actually here is relatively recent. It doesn't have the same like layers of dust and sand, and you can see that some things have been clearly open and ruffled around. So you can expect that even though there is a corpse here, and even though there is stuff that has been laying strewn around, this ruin is actively being used for something. What that something is, you can't tell, but it's in use of some sort. Hence, no doubt, all the defences that were around outside.
Can I go in and
Um,
check the sarcophagus room?
Sure.
Can you move my tool?
I will ask, since we've been going at this for nearly 6 hours,
I
how
can't
people
stop
feel
now.
like
Oh my god!
Yeah, I imagine poor Philip needs to sleep.
yeah.
Well,
Bit rough, but yeah.
If you honestly, if you want to pop off, Philip, and we just keep on doing something like until
No,
the
we
start
should
Yeah.
of the
do
wraps
it
up, that's
without
okay. But
him.
Yeah.
at the same
I,
time,
I was about to say Thalgrim has like been yeeted.
But Thalgrim is also like dead, so he's already sleeping forever.
What do you want to do, Philip?
I mean, we can go a little longer, I guess. Like, how much more were you thinking of tonight?
This has already been completely not what I thought was going to happen. So
Billy.
Oh.
I mean, why don't...
Ow.
oh my god,
Jesus. I was going to say, do you have something for the people who disappeared? Because maybe... So Philip can go to sleep and then we can loot.
I will have something for them. Not yet, but I'm going
Okay.
to pin some stuff up for them very
So,
shortly.
so should we just stop?
We can. I don't mind.
Can I check the
mean,
sarcophaguses and see if they're in there?
It's also like this is all recorded, so I can always just
Come back.
watch
here.
the
Watch
last.
the last... Yeah.
That's bit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We can...
I think it's late. You don't stay up this late usually, Philip. You should get some sleep at the very least.
Okay.
We can do a little bit more roleplay to wrap up the mystery of the tomb and then call it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you leaving
Sounds
me?
good. Then, yeah.
Because it's kind of annoying to fix the cameras if you leave.
I'm not
Yeah,
just.
just leave the thing
Okay.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to sit in Philip's side?
I mean, you could, but that'd be weird.
Okay. Well then,
I
yes,
don't
I will. I will step out. Thank you.
Thank you for playing,
Now-
Philip.
Yes. Yes. I sorry I couldn't be a little more help in that combat.
You died. It's not your
Oh,
fault.
that's-
I'm
that's
sorry
fine.
you got minced
Yeah.
immediately.
I'm
That's not your fault,
sorry,
it's
I
Anton,
killed you,
and blame
Philip.
Billy.
Yeah.
I have a bad health.
It's all good.
Hey, he's physically there. You can throttle him for real.
Yeah, I can. Bye, everybody.
I once again did the issue of not properly reading the damage of the fucking mobs I chose.
No, it's okay. No, it was. I mean, quite seriously, that was. I had a lot of fun with that encounter. Like the added tension for these NPCs that my character has a real reason to care about, even if she doesn't know them very well. Like,
God,
you know, it added a
nails.
layer of tension. And like, no, I like being put in situations like that where we don't have like a guaranteed chance to win. Like,
It was scary. It was very scary. It was fun because it was scary.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It was tense.
I like
And the
that.
characters feel something.
Right.
Like, not very right now. It's fucked up!
I also like that out of our whole party, the 3 squishiest people in the party somehow lived.
That's because they let us sit up on the back lines like we should.
I took the least amount of damage.
It's because you
though.
flew in the
'Cause you
air like a
flew.
chicken.
It's because you were out of everybody's range the entire fight. Of course you took the least damage.
Okay. Let's do
Okay,
the
okay.
thing.
That's like
Let's do
being on
stuff.
top of the Empire State Building throwing pennies at people. Be like, I'm taking so little damage, but everyone else is getting hit.
You would
yes, 'cause
say
you're
that.
200
You're
feet
from
up.
New York.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be
So,
right
yeah.
back real
The
quick.
Eiffel Tower.
Sure.
There.
No, you said the Empire State
Anyhow,
Building.
can we do this, please?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so now Tvari finds this room that they had previously not opened the door, and there's a big hole.
Your
There's a big
sister's
hole.
in that hole.
Sean sort of comes over and is like, that's quite a big hole.
Yes, it is. Would you look into the hole and tell me what you see? I'm not going to do anything. I'll
I'm
go
a
over here.
little. I'm kind of riding the adrenaline shock at the moment, so I'm gonna give it a go. But if I fall in, yeah, can you catch me or something? You got magic hands, right? That should work.
Sure, I have magic hands. They do all kinds of magic.
Don't you know?
All right, that works for me. He leans over the edge and looks down. It's like,
Is it like-
hey, oh, that's big. And he takes a step back. Nope, I'm not going near that hole. Nope.
Okay, she's going to go back out the door and she's going to scream, Claude!
Claude is gonna. I mean, he was tapping sarcophaguses and like trying to open them. Is
Just
there?
imagine he's like tapping it like a parrot, tapping its beak against a plastic
No,
cup.
he's trying to see if like his friends are in there. Maybe like when they died, they got put in there and they're like mummified.
Come here now, I have something for you to do!
Oh, okay. And then Claude's gonna kind of scurry on down the hallway.
Right, that's something that I have to do. Where is
You are-
you? Where
you
is
are
you?
Claude.
There you is.
You are me, Claude. What can I do for you?
There's a hole in this room. Please look into the hole.
Rashan just makes like a face, like he's stepping a little bit behind Netvarus, so she can't see him. But it's sort of like it's like I don't like this.
You can fly, so you can go and you can look in the hole.
Did you drop something down it first?
No, I mean, I guess I could.
Let's
She
shoot
just,
a
she just,
fireball
she
down
just
there.
fucking walks over and kicks one of the. Actually, we'll do over here. She takes a candle and she throws it in there.
Yeets it in.
How deep is it? Like, do we see the
I think-
candle like go?
Yeah, so you see the candle go down, and it gets about 10 feet down or so before the the flame goes out, and then it just keeps on going down.
Do we hear it hit the bottom?
No.
Okay.
You have a sword that lights up. Just fly down some.
Well,
Do it!
I was
We
gonna
scared
say.
you.
I was gonna say you're gonna kill me either way. So
I have not
Yes.
I have not made any move to kill you yet. Please just do this.
Okay, but if I die, please take care of Biscuit. And then he steps down the hole.
It's like that pigeon, fucking. You know the video of the pigeon like walking off the edge of a building.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That scared you for real.
He just jumped me. I was like, "Ugh." Yes. So
Okay.
he jumps down the hole and whoosh, he goes on down.
Pull your sword out so you can see.
No, what
As you go
happened? Oh yeah,
down-
he pulls out his sword. I forgot. His moonlight.
So as you
rapier.
go down further and further, it feels like you're falling for quite some time. You can't see
I'm gonna
the
save
ground
everyone.
rising up or
Then I'm the
anything.
hero.
That's fine. No.
I'm the hero.
So
Okay.
here's my question, Bash. How long do you fall before you start trying to fly?
Well, it's a hole, right? So the second I clear a hole, like, shouldn't I start feeling a breeze coming from somewhere else? Because, right, the hole's draft would only go either up or down. So a down draft.
So there isn't a draft.
So it has a bottom.
So I'm asking how long do you fall before you start flying?
I mean, he'll probably just, after he jumps in, he'll fall for a little bit and then start, like, slowly flapping down.
Little flaps, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just so that if the floor comes in unexpectedly, he doesn't break his legs or something.
So you spend quite it takes a while.
I figured.
A minute passes and you still have not found the bottom.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Keep going down.
Yep,
Another minute.
keep going.
Oh my god, it is
Another
a
minute.
hole into hell, and that's where everyone went. We have to go get them.
I'll stop flapping and kind of like I'll fall, and then like catch myself, and then fall, and then catch myself. Kind of like, what is this things
Cool.
people do like when they jump off buildings, but it's like really short notice with the parachutes. What is that called?
Base jumping.
Like
Base
base
jumping.
jumping. Yeah, he's like base jumping
Yeah.
down.
Eventually you notice something. You see a candle fall past you.
The candle that we dropped down.
Yes.
Okay. And
Candle just falls past you, keeps on going down.
okay, I'll keep going with the candle. Come on, candle. I got travel,
Alright.
buddy.
You go for like another minute or so. How long do you keep going?
The weird thing is, Billy, she dropped it before you went in there, and it just fell past you.
Yeah, well, I'm very heavy.
That's not how
Terminal
physics work.
velocity, boy.
Cast is a pound of feathers or a pound of lead. I'm a pound of lead, so I fall faster.
You are literally a pound of feathers.
I'm gonna keep falling.
So, eventually, you start to see in the darkness around you, you start to see like glistening stars twinkling into existence.
Okay.
And you realize that when you stop flapping, you're no longer falling, you're just levitating as if in space.
This is a portal.
Okay. So
And-
I try to put my feet down to see if I can touch anything.
There is nothing below you. The walls of the hole at some point have disappeared, and now it is just white flickering of stars. And if you look
Died.
up, you have no idea where the hole is that you came down. It is just gone. It's just stars.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop flapping my wings and see what happens. And try and like stand, but like I guess float.
Nothing happens for a few seconds. Then suddenly, underneath you, a marble floor just like appears, and it's as if like smoke has been passed away from a great wind, and it all starts to materialize. And you see floating in this chamber of absolute darkness and starlight, a elaborate, almost like a church interior, except there's no walls, just pillars that are sort of like buttresses that are going up into nothingness.
Okay.
There's arcane runes etched into the pillars of the white marble that you're walking on. And it seems to be if you walk in a particular direction, more floor will materialize whereabouts you're heading.
Okay.
Um,
Can I like call up and be like, "It's safe. I think you can just jump down." I doubt they would hear it.
I do not hear this now.
Can I?
Meanwhile-
Oh.
Oh no, go.
Can I send my homunculus servant up?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna send it up. Oh, wait. I have like a thing I could put like a message on it, right? Like a rock or anything.
Yeah, you can
I
use
could
your
take an
artificer
empty.
thing to get.
Yeah, I could put like an empty potion bottle, and you open it, and it's like, it's safe. You could jump down, and I'm gonna tie it to the servant and just send it up and be like, cause I haven't moved like left or right or anything, so I just told it to go like straight up, cause ideally that's where I came from. With the little message.
Cool. You can do that.
Okay. And then I'll walk
And
forward and look around, and we know about Tyrael, right?
You know the name, but that's it. You have.
Do we know he's
no
an angel?
fucking-
Yes.
We know he's an angel, right?
Is there?
Yeah, you saw him being referred to as Tyrael and seeing an angel.
Okay. Can I... Like, Claude kind of looks around, because this kind of looks like... You said it looks like churchy, right?
Kind of. Like, there's pillars. There's symbols on the pillar, like, etched into them.
Okay.
But there's no walls, there's no furniture, nothing, just like a marble floor and, like, supporting beams that would be holding up a roof, but there's no roof there.
Okay. I'm gonna call out, like, hello, Tyrael? Brassios? Anyone?
You don't get a response. Not immediately. And then you
But-
hear footsteps behind you. Cloven footsteps.
Go people. Claude will finally be with the goats now too. And I'll have to make a new character.
Do you turn around?
Yes.
You see, walking towards you, two large, minotaur-looking goatmen with bright red fur and looks like regal sort of staves that they're holding in their hands. And they are flanking what looks like a man with a long white beard, a little red cap, a gnarled staff, and flowing red and black robes. And he looks at you and is like, I am going to assume that you are the one, or at least one of the ones, that caused all of the complications upstairs, was it?
Mind you, Claude has his rapier in his hand.
Yep.
He kind of turns around and like hops back and points it out and goes, Who are you? And who are they? And he's like waving, like, what's going on here? Where did you take my friends? Are they dead?
Death is a cycle. Your friends, they might be dead. They might not be.
I don't like that
But
answer.
I am not. Well, I don't like the fact that you broke into my home, knocked over my pots and pans, and now are down here yelling at me as if you own the place.
Well, I do. I killed all the guards, so I own this place. That's how it works.
He looks at you for a moment and he goes, Did you see a body?
Huh?
Did you see any bodies?
No. But when I killed Andariel, she also did leave a body. So is she here somewhere too?
He raises his brows high down. It's like, that is an answer you will not want to know the truth about. But what I will say is that if you do not see a body, do not assume that it is actually dead. Either way, your friends are here. They are in my care until I see fit to release them. And if you are the one who slew Andariel, then I can only assume that you are actually the one that Cain mentioned was meant to be meeting me.
Oh.
Yay, that's our guy.
I didn't take detailed notes, so I don't know who you are.
His name
He-
is Drogman.
He puts his fingers to his forehead. Like a thumb and a finger to his forehead, just rubs like,
Drogon.
Drogdan.
Okay.
I genuinely cannot believe that you managed to stumble your way into this place.
I was a doctor, you know, so I am quite smart.
Yes, you were a doctor. You went to the university in Lut Gholein under the service of Tal Rasha. I'm aware who you are, Claude. I do my research.
Dr. Claude, but I will let that slide.
To be
You
Dr.
attempted
Dubois, not
to
Dr.
rob
Claude.
the mortuary cult. Do
Huh?
you know how foolish that is? You are lucky that these golems are not in their direct service, otherwise you would have been exiled from Lut Gholein before you even got there.
Well, I got a cool letter and I got a necklace. So
It's not
And
with
what are you
you.
going to do with them?
Oh, I guess it is. Those two aren't on you, huh?
yeah,
Okay.
pockets. And the chest is
And what-
actually outside in the sand. So.
And what, pray tell, are you going to do with these objects? Pawn them off to the highest bidder?
No, I was going to warn Miss Francia's father of the plot to kill him.
That's not what it was.
What plot? There is not a plot to kill Ahmed Al-Khan.
It said agents in place ready to move on Ahmed Al-Khan's word.
Yeah. Agents in place. Well, what does that mean then?
What does what mean? That there are agents in place to move on Al-Khan's command?
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take for the bird to get back up?
I say in total about 10 minutes passes. And in this point in time, we'll skip back upstairs. Upstairs, up hole. Rashan watches the hole for about a minute and goes, "Well, oh, he's dead. All right, I'm off." And
What?
sort of
I told you
wanders
you were
off.
a douchebag.
I am not a douchebag. I am just in a lot of grief right now, and I deal with grief in a really unhealthy way.
Eating.
She just waits.
So, what do you do, Michelle, while you're sitting in empty silence after watching Claude jump down a hole and never come out?
Probably does a lot of cycling between crying and screaming and kicking her feet in a rage. And then sitting quietly and being like, no, I should be calm. I can't be calm. The worst thing in the world is happening. I can't believe it. Kick their feet, and then she goes back and then, shh, calm down. He's gonna come back in a second. It's fine. It's fine. But if he doesn't come back, I'll never get in cycle.
She's crying over Claude.
No.
Melky, what do you do?
Well, after he punched Claude and walked off, he kind of went back towards this little dip down here. And Malky has a minor panic attack. He puts his back to the wall, kind of hunches up, puts his hands on his thighs, his kind of head down.
Oh.
Malky works alone for a reason. And seeing his friends just vanish, and these people who he's kind of had a little rapport with, he doesn't take it very well.
Oh. No doubt you also hear the shrieking coming from
Yeah.
inside.
And that doesn't help because it definitely, it just reinforces the fact that Veraciel isn't here.
Oh. Bro.
Yeah.
And,
Bro, please roleplay as a scorpion for the now.
All right. A scorpion comes out of nowhere and is going to go right up Rashad's pant leg.
Sting his asshole.
And then Rashad falls over right in front of Malkis as he's having a panic
Breaks his
attack
leg.
and turns into ashes just to fuck with them.
Yeah, naturally, Rashan uses gust cantrip to blast the fucking scorpion as far away from him as he can.
Wait, you
All right.
use
The cantrip takes his pants with the
smoke.
scorpion.
But
Yeah, that fits.
This is definitely before the 10 minutes are up. After I'd say 4 or 5 minutes, Malky follows the screaming and cursing to Notvari and just gives her a hug. Just kind of holds her to him real quick.
She doesn't say anything. She's just sad and tries not to continue to scream.
Go figure it out. We'll find it.
I sent Claude down the hole to see what it was, and he hasn't come back yet.
It's no doubt got distracted by something shiny.
Yeah, it's heaven.
Well, we threw a candle down there, and it didn't. The light went out very soon, much sooner than it should have. I think it's magical, maybe a portal or something. I want it to be.
Fuck you, scorpion.
I really hate that guy.
I know. It's okay though. You really hate Claude too. It's all right. Well,
And
this can't be the end. We'll figure it out.
at that moment, you see the homunculus pop up, carrying a potion bottle.
It's empty though.
Okay.
It'll no doubt fly over. Vash, describe what happens. Take the wheel, Vash.
Okay, the homunculus flies up and like buzzes right over towards that party. And that's it. It can't talk.
Take the potion, I guess.
Okay. And then what?
She's like, I guess this. What does this mean?
Is there a cork in the bottle, or is it just?
There is a cork on it, yes,
Okay.
but it is empty.
Try pulling the cork.
So she does.
And all of a sudden you hear, I found heaven! You have to jump down this hole right now!
Why couldn't this message be less stupid?
Well, do you know who you sent down there?
I guess it's my fault.
Also,
then.
your sister's alive! And that's
She
the
didn't
fun-
say that.
He did not! And then the homunculus servant just kind of stops flying and falls right down the hole.
Well, I mean, I guess if it's going back, it's actually okay in there. But how will we get out? fly
Okay. So. No, I don't. I haven't got anything intelligent to say. I'm just gonna sit there.
Push him down.
Well, so here's a quick question:
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
do we leave Claude and go for Lut Gholein anyway, or do we just say fuck it? We don't have anything else. There's nothing more important than trying to figure this out and jump in the hole.
We still have the bottle. Maybe we could like write a note and drop it in there. Come back, little bird, come back.
The little bird does come back.
Okay,
It hasn't gone that far. So.
okay. So she digs a piece of parchment out of her.
Don't you have message?
She can't send a message down to. She doesn't know where you are.
Unfathomable depths. There's a range.
Yeah.
Ah!
So
Yeah,
she'll
the
write-
fucking dark dimension, the upside down.
She'll write a little message that's like, "Can you be more specific with what is down there?" I guess it would be, "Can you be more specific with what is down there?"
But the
And-
note catches fire.
And how you know that it's safe and this, that, the other. Her flame is probably gone now. It only lasts a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she'll ask for more details and send that down. And after 20 minutes, I guess, we'll get the reply that says...
Yes, sir! Just kidding. No. Yeah, there's Drogon. Wait, I think I only get 20 words. Yeah, there's Drogon down here.
Why would you say yeah then?
Because you asked if it was safe. Yes, yeah.
Drogden, not Drogon.
He'll probably say it wrong anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Drogodons down Drog I use syllable. Yeah, there's Drogodon down here. Also, it is blue and safe, I think.
Blue
Any
and
other
safe, I bet.
pertinent information you want to give us?
Also,
You're bad at message.
I'm very chilly. And your sister's alive.
And your sister. And.
Yeah.
Well, Rashad, are you going to stick with us, or are you going to try to walk back to Lut Gholein by yourself without a horse?
Yeah, so I'm not particularly keen to get eaten by a giant sandworm, so yeah, I'll go down the murder hole. How does that sound?
I don't know.
I mean, you could just stay up here. It'd be fine.
Your sister.
She's not saying
Can you
she's
say that
gonna
again?
say. She's saying that he could stay up here. It'd be fine. I mean, do what you want, I guess. You could stay up here if you want to.
You can leave
Why?
your friends
Hang on.
behind.
Why are you? Why? All right. Why are you mad at me? You are
She
upset
just jumps
at me.
in the hole.
Why?
Just jumps.
All right. Well,
Well, Rashad, she's mad at you because, well, she's probably a little residually mad that her sister was possibly dead moments ago. But,
what? I didn't kill her sister.
no, I know, it's, you know,
Fucking Birdman did.
I know.
What?
You never get mad at just lash out to somebody else, though, because he's not here to take her anger out on.
That is very. That's not okay. That's not all right. You know what? And he just like
Kill her sister. A guardian
just-
did.
dolphin dives down to the hole.
Naoki just makes sure his fastens the loose bits of clothing so they don't like just whip around as he's falling. And he takes a, just kind of tries to calm himself down, and he'll just walk off the edge and just pencil dive.
Goodbye, Biscuit.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely just left Biscuit.
Ah, fucker! You killed my horse.
Big pouts.
You keep laughing.
I will.
Cause after a long rest, you know what I'm gonna do, motherfucker? I'm a
Nothing.
dimension door you for real, bitch.
Alright, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about Biscuit. We've already lost Jam. We're not going to lose Biscuit as well.
Oh, thank God.
Jam.
I know Jam became a death horse.
You got named kind of the first day that we decided to name you. You died.
Biscuit and Jam. Oh my God, you're laughing, but our wood is also out there, and our drugs
And
and
your
everything.
drugs.
Yep.
So ha ha ha, fuck you too.
I hope that fucking jewels were worth it.
It's fine. Listen,
They
The
were.
jewels that we didn't
You
get.
don't have them. You don't have
I
them.
have a cool necklace. A mage
Biscuit's
cult's
fine.
necklace.
Jam is dead. We're just gonna get another horse and we'll call it Grits.
What Jam too?
Jam 2. Jamboree.
No. Grits. We'll call it Grits.
No, it's got to be gravy then. Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, biscuits and gravy.
Or biscuits and honey.
No.
So,
No, I like that one.
I like
We
biscuits.
call it
the
honey
three
butter.
that jumped down
Honey
does not take 10 minutes to get down into the wherever you are. It happens much quicker. Within about 10 or 20 seconds or so, you find yourself slowing, and then much like with Claude, there is a sort of sweeping of dust and smoke that reveals the landing area you're in. And you see Claude, no doubt, standing there with a couple of Khazra, very large, bright red Khazra, Drognan, who you would recognize, Malkir, and those Tomb Guardians that you had been facing
And
before.
Malkir's
were both there.
father.
Oh, the Tomb Guardians. Cool.
Say, was Drogden the
Mortuary
guy?
Guardian.
The guy way back from my backstory?
Yep, he's the guy that
Okay,
you met
yeah,
with
yeah.
for a bit, and he teleported you to safety.
I mean, when he realizes it, Maki will hold his arms out in greeting. Drogden, hello.
Looks
Good,
like
to,
you've
good to see you again.
Looks like you've seen better days.
Alas, my company is a little more chaotic than last time I was in Lut Gholein.
Hello, I'm sorry to interrupt your greetings. I'm sure it's very nice. You know where my sister is.
Your sister is currently in suspended animation, waiting to be released.
Really? 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 And she shakes Claude a little bit.
Shakes him so much he drops things.
I will be happy to do so once you explain what it is you think you are all doing.
What do you mean?
I just want to go on record and say I didn't kill
What do you
your
mean?
sister. She not
What I
dead.
mean, you entered one of my homes, you broke my defenders, and pillaged my goods.
Okay, so here's what happened. This guy, this feather guy, cannot keep his hands off of shiny things.
It's a compulsion, really.
He also, he found that letter that he. Do you have it still?
Yes.
Okay, he found a letter.
And the cool necklace.
And we were going to Lut Gholein to, I guess, be helpful. I don't know what we were going to.
We were gonna help Francia's father not get killed.
I don't know that that's what we were going to do, but we thought that it would be good evidence. So he said, I'm going to try and steal this. So he used a spell to disappear from inside the building, outside of the building with some stuff, and also some other stuff that he shouldn't have taken because we only really needed the stuff for proof.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And
She's
so-
grieving the loss of her
And
sister.
so then
though.
the guardians decided that they were going to go after him, but because we were also there just looking around, we said not to touch anything, but he touched things. Anyway, just because we were looking around, one of them attacked us, and we could just stand there and let it beat us up, right? So we fought back. Sorry.
Claude,
Hmm?
would you be so kind as to put back everything you took?
No.
What?
No.
Why?
Because I want to see our friends back, and then I will.
But you did the wrong thing. You have to fix it first.
No, no,
What
no.
if he tricks us, and then we have
this
nothing?
This is the guy that Deckard Cain told us to come see.
I don't.
And he knows Malkis.
Malkis knows everyone.
No, he doesn't. Anyway, this
I
is the
know,
guy
just-
that Deckard Cain told us to come see. We're supposed to come talk to him, and you pissed him off. He's supposed to help us, and you made him angry. Put his things back.
His murder letter?
Yes. It's not about
Might-
murder. It's about
might I-
everybody is ready to help you when it's time.
Or kill him?
Might
No.
I pose a query for you, Claude?
Hmm?
If this evidence was truly as damning as you think it is, would it be lying around in a random cave in the middle of the desert?
Why is it in the cave?
Yeah.
And that is the question that should have been asked first, rather than merely picking up anything that was lying on the ground.
I just think if I
So what's
showed
the answer
them-
then?
Yeah.
The answer is that Lut Gholein has seen better days. And unfortunately, in order to ensure that it gets back on track, very meticulously laid plans have been put into place. Plans that are getting disrupted by random adventurers ruffling through places they should
So
not
it's
do.
a fake note?
That is what I am inferring, yes.
So you're saying if I put back your fake note so that people can think Countess Francia's dad is going to be assassinated, that you will give us back all of our friends?
I am going to give you back all of your friends at some point regardless. I'm also currently
No,
in the
we
ma-
want
in
them now.
Shut up.
You... Claude,
Hmm.
might I ask you another question?
Mhm.
If I were to simply snap my fingers and just vanish, not be here anymore, where would you go? What would you do?
I would fly up.
Where is up?
I haven't moved, so straight up.
No, you're right. You haven't moved. But this is my sanctum, and it is always moving.
I hate wizards, and I will kill you. So please give us
you
our
can-
friends back. How? Oh, well, how do you expect me to put the letter back if you move everything?
I am simply asking you to give me back what you took, put it on the ground or on
I
a
don't
table,
like
or
this.
put it
This guy's
literally
fucking
anywhere that isn't your birdie little body, and all will be forgiven.
I don't trust you. Okay, give us just Veracio back, and I will do that.
Claude, you have no bargaining
Don't-
chips. If he wanted to, he could have the Cosra just rip your arms off and take it from you.
One of the
He's trying to
colours
be
of those-
diplomatic. You were clearly outnumbered.
Cosra
I
makes
know
me
I'm not
horny,
going to
so
help
I'm
you
not doing
again.
this.
Where's
Artemis?
If he wants to cause you harm, I'm not going to help you.
That's okay.
There's a shimmering sound behind you, and then there's you hear more cloven footsteps, and it's neighing, and whinnying. You see that Biscuit has been pulled into the public realm as well. Was another one of the mortuary guardians grabbed Biscuit's reins and sort of guiding him in.
Oh, they've got a fucking hostage, man.
And there we
Now
go.
you have someone he cares about.
Are you
Much
threatening
safer
my
here.
horse?
Your horse would have been devoured by the local wildlife if it had been left out for any longer than it had been.
He saved
What
your
I am
horse.
what I am saying, you idiot, is that I am here to help you, and you are resisting my help by disrupting my plans. Please cease disrupting, and everything will be fine.
I don't trust him.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Deckard
Okay,
Cain.
and he just throws the letter over his shoulder.
As the letter flies over your shoulder, it hits the ground, just it's gone.
Okay. Are you happy? Is that enough?
And the necklace.
And the necklace.
The necklace is not worth anything. You would not have made any money.
I
off
don't
it.
want. I want to get into this club.
What the Vigerai?
Mm-hmm.
It's a mage thing.
That is a mage club.
You could get
You'll
into
be-
the club.
I don't
You
care
actually
about that.
probably could get invited into the club. They're quite fond of tieflings.
Oh.
Well, we're quite fond of tieflings, I should say.
Oh.
Though
Well-
the historical baggage is a little troubling.
Whatever, and he throws the amulet over his shoulder too.
And it also out of existence and presumably goes back to where it was. Well, with all of that dealt with, welcome to my sanctuary.
Thank you.
I expected that you would most likely walk to Lut Gholein and I'd have a bit more time to organize some comforting things on arrival, but this has completely thrown everything out of order, so
We should partially apologise. There was a sentient storm that forced us into the caves near your sanctum.
yes, Key Warden, as it's called.
Keyword.
They have been more agitated as of late, though for one to come this close to the road is very unusual.
It looked like it saw us and came in our direction on purpose.
I'm not certain why it would find any interest in you. No offense meant, of course, but
Well, I might have tried to kill Malkis apparently.
No, it was coming after us before that.
No, it wasn't.
just-
No,
it
he's
was.
right.
It saw us. It was coming towards us.
No,
That's why we
no.
woke everyone up.
No. It well, I mean, it was very close, but it wasn't looking at us. And then around the time that we started to wake everyone up, it had looked at us. But theoretically, because he said the guy was in his dream, right?
Yeah, I
So
saw
maybe
Leoric.
maybe it could sense that because it's magic too, and was like, "Ugh, the Oryx over here. That's some spooky magic afoot."
Out of character, I think it did look at us first, and then we were. That's
no,
when
it was
we were
looking
like,
out of character. It was looking away from you, and then Vash had his little
okay.
episode, and then it rematerialized its face in your direction.
Gotcha. My bad.
I remember things too, Malkis. Sometimes.
You didn't
what
say
does-
anything. Michelle did.
What does the Black King have to do with any of this?
Well, we're his
The two of
knights.
them have a blood curse.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want that blood curse removed?
Yes.
No. Yes.
Hmm.
Can I be a
That's
knight
nice.
for you?
You
The
don't.
Vajeri do not have knights.
You don't want that.
Oh, okay. Well, can you just get rid of it? Do I have to marry you, or what if you're Khazra?
Marry? No. I can just break the curse. It's that simple.
I would please enjoy that. Thank you.
Please.
All right. Well, come with me. I'll
Well,
Shut
get you
up.
somewhere
no.
comfortable.
What about, since I did those things, can we have our friends back? He did say.
You will get your friends back shortly. Let me gather my thoughts, and I can ensure that their wounds are tended to first, since some of them are not in a very good way. Especially that boisterous tiefling woman. And then once they are healed and ready to go, I will plop you
They're very crying
back
a
out.
little bit.
I'll plop you back outside and merrily on your way.
Ah,
I am assuming you wish to collect your goods, after all.
Yes.
yeah. Do you have a
Yes,
second
go on.
horse, by the way? Because I think one died.
I could assist with that. I do not have a horse, though I have a contact who might be able to ensure that you have the proper escort to get to Lut Gholein safely.
Is everyone okay? I know you said they were, some of them were worse off, and they were all in. What did you call it?
Stasis.
Stasis.
Or
They
is
will
every-
live. That much is certain.
Okay.
Healing and reanimation are two very similar things, so do not worry.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Now, the reason that I ask this is because if you wish to enter Lut Gholein, you could simply use my sanctum to get there immediately and save you quite a bit of trouble. However, of course, you'll not be able to take your goods with you, so I will leave that decision for you to make.
We can't bring the goods down the hole.
you brought
you
Biscuit
cannot
down
bring-
the hole.
My creations, quote unquote, slew Biscuit to bring him here, much like your
They
friends.
killed your horse.
You killed Biscuit.
It's clearly as what happened with the others happened to Biscuit. That's what they're saying. That's what he's saying.
He's
They were
fine.
banished.
Calm the fuck down. He's okay. But
You are the
can't
last
kill-
person to be able to get uppity at anybody else, Claude.
The
Don't get
Guardians
mad
will
at
be
me,
able to take you.
Malkies.
The Guardians will be able to
furious
take you
with you.
out. They will be able to teleport you back up. Well, suppose it's less of a teleportation and more of a planar transit. Fun fact: teleportation is illegal in Lut Gholein, violent under punishment of death. By the way, I broke the law to save you, Melky, so do please keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm realizing that after you said that.
So I
Planar
should
rifts such as
not
this
use
are
that
a
cape
loophole.
and clean.
That's not the same as teleportation, I don't
It
think.
appears I owe you doubly
it
now
is.
with that bit of information.
Look at that.
So
If you can fix whatever nonsense has been befalling our fair city, consider our debts repaid. And I'll be more than happy to explain them once you've had a chance to relax. Maybe when all your friends are here as well.
So that cape that I used to steal your things,
Yes.
that is illegal?
That is illegal, yes. Not to say, and though do keep in mind, things are only illegal if you get caught, so.
I don't adhere to that rule.
He's also bad at not getting caught.
Yeah.
It's very
Everyone has to
loud and
learn somewhere.
Not very good with
Oh,
hiding
he said I have to
things.
learn. See, he's very understanding.
And now you trust him. Okay.
He's nice to me.
So
I'm patient.
She's looking at her face.
that's very clear. Would it be okay to get the curse lifted so that
Yes.
we don't try and kill Malkies again?
No, I don't want to kill Malkies. I almost did. I was quite good at sword fighting all of a sudden.
Yes. As I said,
Stabbed me in
I'm
the
more
back
than...
when I was unaware.
You were quite aware because I turned invisible. Not that I remember,
That's
but
the opposite of the
Oh yes, because I can see the invisible. Yes, very good.
you should.
Either way, I am more than happy to remove your curse and to sever this link to the Black King. It'll take some time. I am not as skilled as the mourners might be in such a thing. However, I will not hold it over your head in some sort of debt to be repaid.
I want it dead though. Okay.
You're very strange.
I'd like
Why
to...
do you want to be in service, like bound people?
Because then they can't kill me. I'm like America.
Because he's
I
a
just
bug.
keep taking
No, that
debt.
means that means they absolutely can kill you. That means like I own you. I brought you in this world. I can take you out of it.
valuable alive.
Okay,
Only for just a little while.
I would like to have my blood curse.
Me too, I suppose. Unless only one of
Fair
us,
enough.
then I will let Natfari do it. Even though I have
No,
to kill
no.
all of the West March, which is quite an
I
undertaking.
don't think my curse was quite
Very
as bad as yours.
Unobtainable
No, it
goal by the
wasn't.
Black King.
He's very crazy, I'm sure you know.
He was hot in a
No,
previous
he
life.
wasn't. He was a skeleton.
Well, not then. You should have saw him in my dream. He had like blonde hair. He kind of looked like Malky, honestly, but like manly, like manlier.
He is manly.
No, like big.
Like big.
And big. He had a giant
Right,
sword,
well.
and he called me Claude.
That's your name.
I know, but how did the king know that? I'm special.
You have a blood pact. You probably read your thoughts and shit.
Also, it is a
Why'd you
dream.
come to me shirtless?
That was a dream in your brain.
I suppose. He was in my office and everything too, and he didn't even want a checkup. That could have saved his life.
Bend over and cough. Mr. Lyric, please.
Anyways,
If you're quite done, then let's get to work removing your pact.
okay.
Sounds good, thank you.
I make a blood. Oh, do I have to make a new pact?
No.
I make a blood pact to
Stop.
not do any more blood
Stop
pacts.
making pacts.
Oh. Okay. I make a pact not to do stupid things. Oh no, I've done stupid
No, you're not gonna break that pact.
And with that, I think that's a good place to pause and to call it.
Okay.
So there you go. Big murder happened.
I feel like, now while it was mostly my fault,
5,000%. Okay, yes.
I feel like the ending was worth getting everyone killed. And here's why. Because I found Donnie DeVito, or whatever his name is.
We were going to meet him in Lut Gholein anyway.
Oh, well, I got to meet him now. So...
He wasn't ready to meet us.
Yeah, he just said it.
Okay, well, what was he waiting
It's
for?
like if you just showed up at somebody's house while they were naked or fucking.
Plus, he not
like,
only did we find him now, but he told us that he had secret plans.
He might have told us that anyway, then.
Or would he?
He might have.
But now he had to tell us
We're going
about
to
his
there
secret
to like help him and
plans.
stuff, so he probably would have told
Yeah,
us.
we're doing him a favor. We're like helping the city he lives in.
Why are
I'm sure he's gonna help, like, tell us things.
Be doing that. I don't live there. I
Oh
live
my
in
God.
Caldoris.
Let me tell you, though.
Uh-huh.
Claude is going to be in a lot of trouble with, I think, for everyone for a little while.
No. Because Artemis is coming back in Lut Gholein.
What about your big titty priestess you wanted to play?
Oh my god, do you want me to play a big titty priestess? Because I will.
She's just going to be the same.
Do you not like playing Claude?
I love Claude.
It's Claude time.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
always
good.
Oh
bird
yeah,
time.
it's Claude time.
If I play a big titty priestess, she'll be a side character and she'll be very horny.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
She will get the no Claude shenanigans because she will be like, oh, all the time. This is how she talks. Oh, oh, my boobs. Oh. Yes.
I'm Francia and I have boobies.
And that is, I think that's where we end the stream.
Fuck.
That's fun.
Hey. Thanks everybody for hanging out
Thanks
with us.
everybody.
Well, we killed almost all of our party. How could you do this?
I don't feel bad at all. They needed to know what is death to live.
Say, what if everybody did actually die?
But Claude?
I guess we would have just ended
Like-
up in stasis.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, what if this situation happened right here, but
For
everyone
real
was actually
death?
dead? Yeah.
But we'd have 2 new party members.
Woo!
No, we'd have-
Sean.
We'd have if everybody died, we'd have
We'd
3
have
new
3
party
new party
members
members.
because Claude would be dead.
You should have killed him then. Why didn't you kill him? Your characters would have killed him. Kill him.
No, because there weren't bodies. There was a very distinct possibility that everybody was
They
not
should have
dead.
died. Just let
No,
people die.
no,
People die.
listen.
It happens.
Our characters used logic and went, no bodies means possibly not dead.
Look, you
We
guys thought
shouldn't-
Andariel was
We
dead though.
shouldn't
Nobody.
kill. There was a body. We saw it melt. It was melted into
We saw your
goop and
sister melt,
ashes.
too.
No, she poofed into beautiful sparkles. It disappeared. You need to listen. Anyway, we're going to sleep now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Good
The
night, everybody.
Bye.